Yeah, man. Bless up to each and everyone. Yeah, today is Sunday, September the 8th, 7:29 p.m. Yeah, welcome to another episode of Imhotep University TV. What a little dancehall reasoning, some other topical issues as well. Let me go through the formalities and big up, all the ones and ones that me see check in. Island Spice, yeah, man, bless up. As I say, Island Spice, as you reach at the door, man, just hit the like button and then you step inside. Yeah, man. Respect for that Island Spice. Lone Star, big up yourself, manners and respect. Pauline Bailey, big up yourself, Yeah, man. Respect every time. B.I. Strong, yeah, man. The wise one, big up yourself, Misty, perfectly imperfect. Yeah, big up every time. Misty. Island Spice, big up yourself, Gaza Ricardo, where you going, my general? Big up yourself, my anywhere thing go. Richard Patriots, that is it, my general. Big up yourself. Big up to all the ones and ones and wherever you are checking in the stream from, be it in Jamaica, the Caribbean islands, North, South, Central America, over England there. Big up the England massive, them, manners and respect every time. The thing go, big up Grung Deem, them and them ones there. Chanel, Baby British, CKP, Damia, Cunningham Spice, success over hype, all them ones and ones. Only good karma, baby. Yeah, we're goodly, gone asleep and them something there because of the time. Big up on yourself. Big up the European massive. Big up the massive there in Asia as well. Big up Night Nurse Berlin in Germany. Big up DD and Java Japan. All the ones and ones and big up on yourself. Big up the Africa massive as well. How we say family. You get what me I say? Gipo D. Bless up, My at root. Yeah, man. Respect for the check-in every time and the support. Big up to all moderators. Big up to silent listeners as well. Respect. Big up to the playback crew as well. You know how that go. We greatly appreciate the people and the playback. Remember to also like, share, and subscribe. Special shout out to the members of the platform as well. Moodman, DJ Congo, Rick Livestream, Global Life Records TV, Sweet P, Lone Star, Humbleman, RB, Vione All, TG Media, Blacks All Day, B, Cute Browning, Is Addiction, Silver One, Jamaica Bad Boy, Everbless, Private Figure, Rhythm Palace Studio, Michelle Clark, D So Nice, Exit 9X, Only Good Karma Baby, Not Your Child Car, Nicky Willie, Jamon, The Free Thinker, Manners and Respect. Big up to Michael Brown, Jerome Pierce, Mandela Strength, Chef Fox, Gaza Ricardo, who were recipients of membership donation from CJ King. So big up to CJ King for that. We say manners and respect. We have some topics up for tonight. Yeah, man. We are asked the question if Vybz Cartel. Yeah, I think him said that him gonna perform for 3 hours in about 5 suits. So I guess it's gonna be 5 shades of cartel, so to speak, Definitely want to hear some perspectives on that. Remember, there's a poll in the chat as well. You can share your perspective by engaging with the poll as well. So we want to ask the question, can Vybz Cartel perform for 3 hours? Some will say no. Some will say yeah. We see people as well, even like all Justice League people, them I say, boy, the way the lawyer, Sir P, did a ball the other day, I said the way the lawyer ended up going, is like say, he might go dead if them left him in there and him sickly bad. So he might go do show and perform. At the end of the day, people, I'm not a doctor, so I'm just here to hear some perspectives on it. The tickets are out from yesterday, so the tickets them still debout. So the people them figure buy them tickets, the Gaza people them, Gaza Ricardo, where your ticket there? Yeah, man, make sure the ones and ones them go support the thing and buy up on the tickets. Say the tickets them going very fast as well. Let me see now. For reference, has anyone ever been to a show where the headliner performed for 3 hours? The headliner, well, if it's their show, say no, but hey, say with Vybz Cartel is a first for everything. I don't recall though, even with Buju show, I wouldn't say Buju did 3 hours still, but maybe it has happened before. But with Vybz Cartel style, yeah, man, he want to be the first to do certain things and in I'm own little lane, unique and them things there. Master Kirk, bless up my general, David Campbell, yeah, man, respect every time, I wish say manners and respect. Mr. Fabulous, where you going with? Big up yourself, my general. Yeah, so we have 38 people there bright and early. Remember, just hit that like button on your way in. So, all right. Yeah, so we kind of have that reasoning there. Want to hear some perspectives on the show. Well, what are your thoughts so far? Yeah, we even see Nuffy step out and he must say, boy, I think we cancel a year, yeah, but me not really agree with that. Me feel said there is enough for everybody. The bread can share. You understand me? I say Sting can keep them show. As me say again, and I go reiterate it. It was a big mistake to turn it into a 3-day thing, like a festival thing. That one night thing was a brand and it was a product, right? That was unique to Sting. And I think Sting should really go back to the drawing board and just deal with the one night settings. You get me? I say, Raz, big up yourself, manners and respect every time. But there is space for Sting, there's space for Vybz Cartel show, there's space for everybody in the Yuletide season. So, it's not as if say one cannot exist without the other. Sting can keep on Vybz Cartel show is alive and well, same way. One thing is for sure, Sting cannot stop or impact Vybz Cartel show. So that's the reality of thing, But I write this right there. Fans are upset with Skilli for putting Alkaline in the top 5. Yeah, we want to hear some perspectives on that because the dancehall fans them weird more time. I wonder if it's the music we are dealing with or the tribalism. Sometimes the thing gets so tribal. Skilli can't even talk the truth and name out him 5. Lyricist. You get what I say? Because at the end of the day, I think that with Alkaline being in that top 5 lyricists, of course him for in there so. You love him or hate him. You get what I say? You have to call a spade a spade. So I want to hear some perspective on that. The diaspora people, them, boy, I'm telling the people, Mr. Rattigan, them and Herb Nelson, them and Rupert Francis, them people appear banger and agwan, who a spy and who a work for this and that, who a agent, one bag of something. We see Mr. Rattigan make sure step out and one Herb and say, anyhow, him hear my call him name again. He might go release the Kraken. And when him release the Kraken, yeah, the feds them are come for Herb and him family and then sitting the people. So one big things that go on. I remember say we did tell you and one no long time about them. So now we see them imploding. Yeah, it's not something we're happy to see, but at the same time, where the intentions are nefarious and there are agendas, then the foundation is built on quicksand. And at that, we try to show the people them say, here we go on now. These people don't represent no diaspora. They don't speak for no diaspora. These are people who have a certain agenda. So now, story come to bump. Yeah, we get to realize some man allegedly must see that the CIA agent and then sitting there. Well, we know say Rattigan them a FBI special agent were privy to all kind of classified info or sensitive security information. But with Herb them, yeah man, they think never normal too because them man the military intelligence him deal with and then him go in at the quote unquote security apparatus. You get what I say? Yes, all right, so that there. With Herb Nelson now, we see where he's accused of Green Bay and him a clarify it and I said that he was in military police and not military intelligence. But at the end of the day, all these accusations and counter accusations about monies and money missings, money unaccounted for, who get brown paper bag money, all kind of things you see unfolding. But there's a very interesting take to it as well because Mr. Rattigan did say that Herb did actually go access some private emails and do some scathing attack on Dr. Francis and all kind of sitting about Green Bay too. And Dr. Francis did want to sue. So Dr. Francis go link Rattigan and Rattigan I say, boy, say, Lord, that make that pass because the greater good is for the movement. How can that be the greater good for the movement when corrupt minds are there lurkings? The movement can't move forward. So all this time, people, when we there at Washington, me and Mr. Vegas, I ball out with Chotol, and I tell Mr. Rattigan, say, move from amongst them. Me not even know, say, all of them things that did go on behind the scenes with the man them. Say, they have had issues in the past, and man did want to sue man before and all them things. So It's a bit crazy, but we're going to talk about it still, time and space permit. Mark Golin, yeah, we see Mark Golin renounce his UK passport, as they say. Yeah, we definitely want to touch on that as well, time and space permit. Remember, the link to join the panel is pinned at the top. Please feel free to share the stream as well. I don't know how the notifications will go out with YouTube. It's kind of weird now, people, because, we're not too long. We all a reason about 2 hours ago, there and about, right? Yeah, so the notifications can be off a little bit. So if you can share it, if you can like it, we greatly appreciate that. So we say manners and respect to everybody. So yeah, man, when it comes on to what's going on over that side with the dissident diaspora people embraced by Mark Golins, sadly but true, we will see him form some alliance with Richard Curry, them who are separatists as well. People who are agitating for quote unquote independence and independent sovereign state kind of settings. So we want to ask the question as well with Mark Golin. If he becomes leader of the country, will the dissident separatists accompany Maroons, Richard Curry them, if they will be quote unquote, separated from the rest of Jamaica and given some special status as sovereign indigenous when they are just West Africans? You start read up some little books by Moorish science and couple Black's Law dictionary and them things, boy. They are someone else from North Africa. You get what I say? And from the various caliphates and the various dynasties. Because there was the Umayyad dynasty over North Africa side there with the Moors, and there was the Amazigh caliphate and all those things. So more want to know how them man they are really associate themselves with them people when phenotypically, Yemen, and based on the geographic location, they have nothing to do with no more. So Mark Golin, we say Mark Golin support Richard Curry them and them nonsense. And we know so Richard Curry them a promote. It's all about them have them agenda, and it's all about money. At the end of the day, it's all about trying to grab as much land and resources as they can. Pay a craftsman them. And for some strange reason, Mark Golin always align himself with some people where them always prove to be some craftsman. You get what I say? Yeah. You see these people, them did sue Kamina Johnson Smith. Them a try sue everybody. Them a try take the government to court and all these things, right? And them a collect money to try if you do that. And me I say, wait, them money a collect money just to go sue. And then them want to actually pressure external forces to meddle in the internal affairs of a sovereign state. All them something there, Andrew Honest, they must investigate, man, in a real life. In a real life. Them money where these men, some are accused of being CIA agent and some are accused of being a part of the US intelligence apparatus and things like that. And nobody really know them people here. You understand what I say? Yeah, them come together and decide that they want to lead some people. And we see what's going on out there. Lots of infighting, lots of murder slinger about the place and things like that. You understand what I say? Yeah, I am aware of North Africa being black before the Berbers. You get what I'm saying? Me get that part of me general, because I remember say evil part of the Berbers, some of the Berbers were also black too. You get what I say? Me now dismiss that. But I am saying Richard Curry them who are claiming North African genetic association, right, in terms of being Moors, right? Phenotypically and biologically, no, they are not no North Africans, Moors. That's what I'm saying. So we know the whole African continent, remember say North Africa also encompasses Egypt too. You get what I say? North Africa encompasses Egypt, Tunisia, Algeria, Morocco, even Mauritania as well, Yeah, Mauritania. Yeah, the land of the Moors. Yeah, man. We overstand that part there. But the reality, what I'm saying is that them man there who are West Africans are claim to say them are Moors just because they can put on one fez. You get what I say? Yeah, and them deal with it that way there. I so me not to bash the fez because the fez is symbolic of a crown. You get what I say? Yeah. And the man them wear them fez and them thing there. But when me see Richard Curry in a fez and him talk about we are Moors and we are sovereign indigenous, things like that. Yeah, Mark Golden have to be very careful as to how he might endorse them separatists there, because the last time we check a one Jamaica and June, let's say, and one Jamaica is what we espouse when we are speaking about nationalism and things like that. B.I. Strong said, don't forget the ones who said they were in Jamaica before the slave ships arrived. Well, here we go now. Yeah, that's the problem to B.I. Strong. Everybody can say these things, but can they prove it? You have some of the man them even in America say, where are the slave ships? Where are the slave ships? As if them expect these wooden built ships are going to withstand 300, 400 years. Not even enough of them battleships they were fought in a World War I and World War II still there about. And that's just 100 years. You get what I'm saying? World War I, let's say it ended 1918, started 1914. All right, so that is pretty much 106 years ago. And them ships there, we spot them there. Them they not dead boat like that. So when a man go ask a question like that to say, where are the slave ships which were made out of wood? It's kind of crazy. And those are questions being asked to validate that, oh, no slaves came over here. Because as me say, that Ivan Van Sertima book, they came before Columbus, really trick enough of them. And as me say, enough of them now deal with it from a scientific perspective. You get what I say? A man just want to say he's not an African. But the ones who are in Jamaica now, the Maroons who are in Jamaica, and when I talk about the Maroons, I talk about Moortown and Charlestown and Flagstaff and them ones. I talk about Accompang Town Maroons. You get me I say? Because all of the Maroons them in a real life, them do what them do in terms of working as agents of the British state. I remember Miss Gloria Sims did apologize on behalf of Moortown and Charlestown and all the Maroons, and Richard Curry them said no, she can't speak for us. And that was an apology. So if you ask Richard Curry, when Accompang Maroons them gonna apologize for what they did, them being traitors and things like that. Same way how we see with Mr. Rattigan them and the wall them, one bag of traitors them who want to destabilize the country, who want to undermine and discredit the government of the country, who want to slander the country out there as well, and make it look like say Jamaica, the worst place in the Caribbean. You have to call them traitors. And that's the reason why when we went there, we called a spade. I would say, you guys are traitors. Who sell out the country. So right now, with the squabble going, we hear say, who are the CIA and who in a military intelligence and who have links and all kind of something, beer things. You get what I say? Yeah, man. So right there. Big up to Colin Burton in the building. Manners and respect, HLR JST Moore. Yeah, man, respect me, General. Greatly appreciate you sharing the content as always. Vanny Edwards, big up yourself. Manners and respect, and big up to all the ones and ones and we're there. All right, so since something there, Vybz Cartel. Yeah, man, Vybz Cartel. I say, boy, here we go on. 3 hours him can do, Yeah, man, 3 hours. Never seen. Well, in my opinion, I've never seen that done before. In terms of a Jamaica show still. You get me? I say, big up to Hardball TV, what say you, my General?
Yo, Hamilton, can you hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear, Hardball.
All right. I was calling in based on the concept of the Moors.
Right. All right, no problem. Go ahead. Let me hear what I say.
All right. So the history on the Moors, are you saying that it was non-existent?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that these Accompang Town Maroons who are claiming to be Moors, they are pseudo, which means not genuine. It's not Nogoso. They are not no Moors from the North Africa. Yeah, I'm not dismissing the validity of the Moors, not one bit.
Okay. But can you prove what they claim, that they're not Moors?
Yeah, 100%. And guess what? It's up for them to prove it. If they are claiming something, if you are claiming something, my General, Yeah, the proof of burden should not be on me. The proof of burden should be on you to prove
Correct.
that you
Correct.
have descended and you are connected to these people historically, linguistically, phenotypically, biologically, etc., etc. So ask
Correct.
any one of them to prove it, which is very easy. Go and do a DNA test or show your cultural connection with the Moors in North Africa. Show me what language you speak that is connected to the Moors in North Africa. All those things, man.
Well,
Very simple, very easy.
not no, it's not very easy. Imitative. Sorry, imitative. It's not really easy. Remember over the years they perversed our culture and our history, our um, just our just very thought frame of mind. So we have to when you speak on these subject is very what's the word I'm trying to find? It's very touching and emotional because people feel a certain way when you talk about certain things. You feel me? So I don't think um it's wrong to say whether we from Jamaica, like me, I'm from Guyana. You know, people think I'm Puerto Rican or I'm because I'm from South America. They think I'm Puerto Rican descent. It's totally the opposite. So I'm seeing this thing where we have our history confused, and maybe it was by design because we've been through this thing. And Imhotep, let me tell you this thing. I agree with you. We can't accept everything, right? But we have to look and observe certain things and study. Just like you might be out here right now, whatever, like the ones then before you, you know. And we have to
Right.
sit.
So you consider yourself to be a Moor?
A more,
Yeah, you.
me personally, no, I don't consider myself to be a more in that regards.
Right. So with Richard Curry them, what would make them a Moor?
Maybe their lineage, their affiliation to certain things. You feel me?
No, but Moor is based on genealogy, and Bakari 56 DNA is genealogy,
Yeah,
right?
but
Um,
no,
genealogy is DNA based. You can't separate them in general. Big up
that is
yourself,
true.
same way.
No, that is true, Hematip. But
Yes.
listen this, before we got to that point, you have to remember these things didn't just happen, you know, like blam, and we face. Remember genealogy and all these things came in after, where scientists and can you remember this is where the confusion, or well, it's not really confusion, but the division, right, with science and religion. Because science is there to prove certain things. Religion is like your belief or your faith or what you want to believe in. Do you get that?
Right. So I'm asking, what would validate like a Richard Curry them that they are Moors? What would validate it? Because one, there are certain factors, right?
Either the genealogy
Right,
or the
and they have
history.
nothing there. They have nothing there because remember, there will be history, there will be archaeology, there will be anthropology, there
Mm,
will be linguistics and stuff like that, right? And yeah,
yes.
you go do your DNA test if it proves say you are Moorish, say you're from North Africa, and things like that. And I'm saying they have not presented any proof. It's just like me claiming to be what's this now? Mega claim to be king of the world tomorrow. Yeah. I mean, no want nobody ask me
No,
for the proof.
but no.
People
Listen,
must
listen.
just accept. Well, on me, I tell you,
Mm, mm.
tomorrow, yeah, man. As a matter of fact, tomorrow, people who can't even talk to me because I'm gonna be king of the world. I'm gonna proclaim myself king of the world. And at the end of the day, nobody can ask me for any evidence or any proof as to how me become king of the world. All right. So all right, that's how we there with that hardball. And it's the same thing Richard Curry them a do. They are claiming to be of this and that and are presenting no proof and no evidence. You get what I say?
But
Um,
here with it. Listen
yeah.
what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. I understand your reasoning. And I understand what you're saying, but listen what I'm saying, right? I'm from South America, trust me, like I said. There's a lot of things in our history that's perverse, bro. So I understand where your standpoint, right? Or where you're forwarding from. I understand that, right? But we have to take into consideration that these people hide stuff from us. At one point, we wasn't allowed to do certain things. It's like, you know, our privilege. At one point in the Constitution in this country that I'm living in, we was well, I don't know if they changed it, but we did they change it? We still consider 1/5, right?
No, that's changed because remember there was a universal adult suffrage that changed everything. But what I'm saying is, in general, in terms of our status, but
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying is, yeah, it's very difficult for you to really see through my lens because we are.
No, it's not. No, it's
Well, let
not
me show
very.
you why. Well, no.
No.
I'm gonna show you why it's a
Mm,
bit difficult for you to see through my lens.
mm.
Big up to Donovan Jackson Williams. Yeah, man, big up. You know the thing go. Converted to a Moor. So Moor is a religion or what? The last time I checked, Moor is not no religion. So a man can convert to a Moor. I saw that go now. So just like Christianity, a man can convert. No, other that them I say Donovan Jackson Williams. Big up Lark and Marie says sidebar. Richard Curry was on Sirius XM last week talking about the Maroons in Jamaica. Richard Curry them a scam artist. So yeah, me tell you straight up, Anne Marie. It's all about appealing to emotions, a lot of lies, right? And he might talk about they are sovereign and indigenous. So it goes back to my point though, hardball. The reason why it might be a bit disconnected because of nationalism aspect. Let me show you this now. The Accompang Maroons with Richard Curry are agitating to be a separate state. Right? First thing first, I said they're not a part of Jamaica. They are not Jamaicans. Well, I know they are not Jamaicans, brother. So these people are separatists, and they say they are sovereign indigenous Moors. You get what I say? So them are deal with a separation, separatist thing, and a black exceptionalism as well, to saying that they are Moors and they are not Jamaicans and
No.
things like that.
All right.
All right. So the problem lies because separation thing them are deal with.
Imhotep, I know. Let me tell you this. I listen to you. I know you're intelligent, not just from a whatever standpoint, right? I know you have a certain emotional intelligence. But what I'm saying, right, to you is we have to take into consideration, despite whatever, right? We've been through certain things. It's documented in history, whether they perverse it or not, or whatever, right? Um, so we have to take certain things with a grain of salt when they present it to us. And you know what they told us in the Bible, like I just said, because they told us in religion the same thing. When it comes to politics, like don't question certain thing. Like if whatever, you should just go with it. And I'm like who? Because the last time I read the Bible or the scriptures, the Creator never told me to question Him. It's people said that.
Yeah, but I don't want to say me want a little biblical reason earlier. So I'm not to want go down that road still. But
Oh, okay.
a Moorish reasoning there. A Moorish reasoning there still, yeah. I definitely
Oh no, that's not Moorish reason.
man, I'm just saying. Right now, this reasoning about Moors and whatever, yeah, me definitely I go do a little reason on it probably next time. I really want kind of touch on the musical topics them and we can just segue. You get me? I say, but yeah, man, I'm going to definitely have a more reasoning on this Moorish thing still. But so since you're in entertainment, 1 second Errol. 1 second yeah, respect. I'm saying since you're in the you're there in the YouTube streets and them things they still on.
Yeah, man.
We see Vybz Cartel step out and an interview with World Music Views. Let me just play it a little bit for some context there.
Be there. That's all I need to do. Be there. Trust me. Right now, me and Akim every day. I know when I do gym. So, people, we're not going to love that performance. Remember, 3 hours, and we are split it up as I tell you. You have the black cartel, the brown cartel, the bleach out cartel, the prison cartel, the cartel we want with Mavado. The cartel for the ladies. Remember, we won't even start talking about the ladies there yet. We have a section for them. Alright. Sound like your body.
All right, people. So, you know, here we are going with cartel lesson, you know, all the little segments are going.
Sure. You know, like Alka section, the Black Cartel section, you know, we have in a jersey, we have in a little, you know, there you have the section, the wall section, and we have in a camouflage, then we have in a rose with chain section there with it. Yo, Jay, just one. People, just believe me, man. Be there. That's all they need to do. Be there. Trust me. Right now, me and Akim every day. I know when I do gym. So, we're not going to love that performance. And about 3 hours, you know, and we are split it up as I tell you. You have the Black Cartel, the Brown Cartel, the Bleach Out Cartel, the Prison Cartel, the cartel we want with Mavado.
All right, so when you hear the amount of cartel where you get people, the Black Cartel, the Brown Cartel, you know, it got the Bleach Out Cartel, the Prison Cartel, the cartel we war with Mavado, a whole heap of cartel I get. So 3 hours hardball TV. What do you think about that? As somebody way in the YouTube space and you know, I go and watch you I go on. Big up James Man, Rickitan, you know, all the ones and ones. I'm gonna big up on yourself, big up to Sadu Barito. Yeah, so what is your perspective on that hardball?
Me personally, I just it would be a great look. It would be a great look if it's a banana, but it matter of fact, I just dropped a video and I was saying I hope he can deliver. You know, I hope he can deliver. Because a lot of people are looking for that too, you know. You see, so I just hope he deliver. Vybz Cartel, the guys initially saying he don't have to release a next tune right now, whatever, and they're right because his catalog is well lengthy. If you feel me, and all these things, but
Right.
I'm just looking at what he's gonna, you know, bring for this event, especially with the prices and what people are saying right now and all these things, and that's just my opinion.
All right. So with Ima said us, you know, the cartel, you know, the war cartel there. You get me? I remember him say I get all the black cartel, you know, it go with the Inami Kalkanai and you know the works go. You get me? I say portion to Dan Carleone them, you know the thing go. You get me? I say, yeah, get that type of cartel there, early 2000 cartel that you get to. But the war cartel now, so you know, he said that's with the war cartel that's skip there. If you really have Mavado on the stage or no, which one?
Mavado not gonna be there, man.
So you feel like say if cartel invite Mavado to him showing a Jamaica, oh well, all right, cool. Make we left that because you don't go Mavado for getting money, right? Yeah, because they then craft him, them scam Mavado and if they get the money in a real life and scam him. Remember the lady she lost her license, right? Not about the real estate deal. Are you aware of that?
Yeah, I'm
right. Good. So she's scamming and she, you know, even get charged feet and lost her license and the man forget back in money and a whole heap of bangarang a go on in terms of police who wanna speak to him and not one moment them say my personal interest, one next moment he's not and all kind of something pure ambiguity when the reality as well too, the man can't even because them know say in order for him to even validate his argument, his presence is needed in the court. All them sitting there, one bag of money better than 30 million or so. Or more, bro. I'm not chicken feeding that in a real life.
If we would talk truth, you know, you remember said David get crunking, you know, despite what I'm saying is
yes,
David was crunking, you know.
What do you mean by that?
What I'm saying in the scriptures, right?
Yes.
He was king, right?
Yeah, yes, right.
David, right?
Yeah, man, yeah.
Despite, you know, is what you call it? What you might call it?
Well, I don't know what context you go still, but that's why I'm not too like a Bible because here we go. It's because them something they still, you know how my position is.
Okay,
that. Them something there and real characters, them people are some mythology, it's allegorical and things like that, because David
What you know what?
didn't, he represented the heart center, brother. That's why the Bible says he was a man after God's own heart, and he represent also the Lion of Judah. You get what me I say? But anyway, still, that's why I like go biblical with these analogies, because me I step away from the practical and the
But
real world and go know about the hypothetical and the
but listen,
that part there.
Listen what I'm saying, Himotep. I'm gonna call in one of these days when you have the
Yeah, man, call in on a Sunday, man. Just check out the Sunday afternoon reasoning.
No, but
reasoning that.
I be at work because I work on Sundays. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I be at work listening to the program and them thing there. So don't feel no way. I be there. I just don't be commenting because I be at work. Or if
Yeah, man, that good still, me general, man. We just know say here I go, and them the reasoning they are really like for Sunday. But when me I say is that with Mavado now, there are a lot of I don't know. Me just hope say this sort out with Mavado, right? Yeah, man, and people really get it addressed, whereas him now feel uncomfortable or afraid to come to Jamaica, or not like that. Police I say personal interest and whatever, and it's pure ambiguity that can't look right. So me just hope say that there can be some amicable solution to it. Probably
I understand.
Government need to get involved. Vybz need to get involved. I mean, I know, but
I understand.
he just look away in a real life.
Imhotep, like right now, right? Mavado should get his thing started out regardless, because his son is still serving time for that case, right?
Right. His son is his son not get life. The life his son get.
That's what I'm saying. So how but you know what? But like you said, that's for
Yeah, man. Let's leave that alone, because as me say again, politics not that too, brother. You get what me I say? Yeah, just leave that alone here, sir. Because as me I say, look away still. This is a Mavado can step in at Jamaica or so to. That's a can, but so far a good look while we not see him stepping at Jamaica, and we understand the whole real estate thing there and him being personal interest and all kind of something. Me just, as me I said, that need for resolve, because I have seen the case of even Julian Assange, right? Julian Assange, right? He was what? He was wanted because him at the WikiLeaks, man. Not true. He was given a lot of classified materials, and him drop it in the public domain. It embarrassed a lot of countries, and America never liked that. So then decided to go pursue him. He went into the Ecuadorian embassy, and he was granted the thing, diplomatic immunity, and he became a citizen. Him dead for a little bit, couple of years. Well, new administration who are favorable to America, the man them strip him of his status, and I saw them hold him and carry him go our prison. Long story short, the US well want extradite him, and him fight it. You see what them do recently, a couple of months ago? Them and him sign a deal and then drop the case, and him just go in front of one judge over one little small island where they say America own, and that was it. So that's my point. What me I say is that there comes a time sometimes when there has to be some matters addressed and you have closure to it. Because the reality is that a couple of years now, Mavado not touch a yard.
Well, man, come on.
Yeah, so that me I say, so what I'm saying, something is wrong, right?
I think so.
Right, so clearly something is wrong that needs to be addressed, and as me say, hopefully, the attorneys them are work on this thing to try and resolve it, because he just look away still. Mavado can come a yard, or come a yard, whichever way it is, whichever way people want to see it, because him free to come a yard anytime. You get what me I say? Yeah, as a citizen, there's nothing we can stop him. Whether him have papers or not, right? Nothing stop him from come a yard, because the reality is that him can just decide, say, here what? I eat that in a yard, my thing there, and I just say him want to go back home. I know say him go back home a yard. So either way, nothing can stop him like that from coming a yard. Still, you get what me I say? Yeah. Kenny, me understand who she is still, and she have the connection and them something there still, but a corruption same way, brother, and it needs to be looked at, because she has been proven to be what? Corrupt, right? And them do what? Them this bar, so to speak, The
Yeah,
Jamaica Bar Association, this bar and all them something there.
yeah, and then Mavado, and then we see Mavado. Like I said, but what I'm saying is, I'm not imitative. Listen, what I'm saying. I'm not that caught up into the politics because I'm not a Jamaican per se.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? So I'm not going to sit here and tell you, oh, but what I see from outside looking in, like you just said, Mavado should have been an artist that got this thing started out, and whether he, and matter of fact, look, he should have got this started out and still fight for his son to be free. It's just like if I'm a regular civilian, I'm a law-abiding citizen. My son got caught up in a crime. People try to mix me into it or whatever. We see these things happen before. This is not a new movie, man.
Right, and whatever took place still, that have the law to deal with. You get what me I say. But as Misty I say, you know, you get what me I say. Yeah, Mavado now got there at the show. So the reality is that
I don't think so.
Cartel, I got the war segment there. You get what me I say. Yeah, I mean, I don't see a problem for anybody vex if Mavado and Cartel link up, because really and truly, there's a time and place for everything. You have time for rivalries and them thing there. Just
Exactly.
like how you have Beanie Man and Bounty Killer rivalry, and we see each man know what each at a birthday party and the best of friends and all of
But
that
but
stuff.
but hear me tip.
So, you
Listen,
know,
when Beanie Man and Bounty Killer did the versus thing, wasn't that one of the biggest thing, even though they rival?
yeah,
Right.
yeah, 100%, 100%. And as me say,
Need
I,
it.
I
So
don't
if
think
if Movado could have stepped out right now on a Vybz Cartel show, we get that. If you understand what I'm saying.
right. And as me I say still, it's only certain fans who don't want to be tribal who don't say, boy, yo, you know, say me no want to see that because of one gully and whatever. What not 15, 16 years now, man.
Yeah.
You understand me? I say? Yeah, I got 17 years, so what? The man them is still a war at them Vybz Cartel about 48, soon 50. You understand me? I say 62 likes, Scala, 126 people. Yeah, man. You know how the thing go. You get me? I say? Yeah. People just hit that like button, man. Come on, man. Where the real supporters of the platform there? Where the real fans them there? When we talk about people who rate the reasoning and we provide the content and give them reasoning, we not pressure nobody. You get what me I say? Just let the likes be genuine. And I write this right there. We not force nobody if you like the thing neither. But if it's genuine, it's genuine. If them rate the thing, them rate the thing. More live music. Yeah, man. Big up. You know the thing go. Jeremy and A. Simon, respect. Carla, yeah, man, respect for highlighting that, straight up. All right, that's right there. People just hit the like button. 129 persons are here. All right, let me see how the likes look right now. Yeah, we must can reach up to, hold on, 42 minutes in. Yeah, man, we should have really hit 100 likes already still. In a real life. 100 likes, we know so the genuine people them there and them check in. So all right, that's right there. Just hit the like button. All right, so we are at 70 likes now. That not bad still, but let's just get the likes up, people. All right, so as me I say now, hardball. The reality is that it would just be the tribal people them, because right now Mavado Vybz Cartel, rivalry. Yeah, me feel say them for really just make that one they were going age, and it have always in a history, bro, and them things there, right there. So you understand me? I say, Jamaica YouTube, big up yourself in the general. When was it? No, Friday night I was live and you check in and you say, boy, we must look forward to see the Sharon Burke lawsuit settings there from Adrian Lumber, and lo and behold, it dropped officially, I think, Saturday. So big up to Jamaica YouTube, very credible brother. Don't just there and attack because him want talk. Always I deal with some fact-based, source-based reasoning. So big up for that, Jamaica YouTube. Imhotep Mavado's former lawyer is basically homeless, walking around Kingston daily. Are you talking about the one that was disbarred, Jamaica YouTube? Yeah, if it's that the one there, then no cause and effect that, me general. You get what me I say? Cause and effect that not through Jamaica YouTube. If that's the person, that female that got disbarred, if she's the one you're referring to, then where we are gonna say no cause and effect, and that run the thing in a brother. As Bible and say, yo, we reap what we sow and things like that. Big up to Akeem Brown, respect for the check-in, you know. Manners and respect, you know. Rowan Noble, manners and respect, me general. Big up yourself every time, you know. More life music. All right, respect for the support. As always, more life music. And we say manners and respect, me general. You know, Raw Money TV, big up. Respect. Fully Gaza UTG, big up yourself. Respect for the check-in. Colin Burton, yeah, man, big up, big up. Jamaica YouTube, well, if it's that is her, then a cause and effect, not true. Yeah, man. So if she walk up and down in about the place, homeless and whatever, because of cause and effect scenarios, because these people are making crazy money in real estate, in terms of being lawyers and closing deals. What's this now? All right, what's this now? Jamaica YouTube. All right, 2010, right? When I was buying my house, them time they are ghetto youth, you know, and you know, say, yeah, you step out of the ghetto and you do certain things. You get what me I say in terms of trying to better yourself, you know? Yeah, right there, so there. And yeah, when me that buy my house, the legal, you know it go, you know, you have to deal it to a lawyer and them something there. And just for deal with the deal, and it was a what? It was a $5.8 million sale. You get what me I say? It was a $5.8 million sale. And I think just to do that deal, the law firm got about almost 700,000. Yeah. Just for deal with the deal between the buyer and the seller. And you know, so the deposit, you know, we had to deposit down about 800 million thousand, I mean. You get what me I say? At the law firm, the money got through. So long story short, in real estate, doing that kind of real estate as a lawyer, there is money in it. You know, so at the end of the day, it's just how people do it more time to. You know, a cause and effect scenario. So whatever situation she's in, yeah, it's a cause and effect scenario, because I know the last time I checked Mavado and I get back in money yet. 1 second, the error clock. I don't know if you want to say a thing in there. You can unmute your mic and you can say what you're saying now, error clock.
As we met my boss, you see, that show a bit of Mavado thing and Vybz Cartel. Me know if him can fly back soon, but trust me. And I mean like him just run come back, come smash up the show and all the media. So watch out. If a boy hold on for me, I just say everything will finalize right there. So, because I can't stay out of my country as Asti Rasta. Because I'm not charge of murder, I'm not kill nobody. So the scum never come. They must scared me off. Seeing as we say politics on the other side, I'm not calling name because the site where cartel go through with the same procedure with them kick way. At that, them take a intimidate him, a same object there now. That's what I say. So now them kick with the object there. The man front up now and say, boy, try. I mean this, you know. And deal with them think $30 million normal drunk that, you know. Because I have 30 right now. Now the year me I walk. Me them take plane, me I walk now the island plane. Live in living colors youth.
Right.
I'm
Right.
going to me they are listening again.
Yeah, man. Respect Errol. Yeah, man. LB, you know, say craft people. Jamaica YouTube, I just didn't want to say the name, but you know, say yeah, I said the female, her, if I her still. So yeah, man. Cause and effect at the end of the day. You understand me? I say Jamaica YouTube, say her name is Jennifer Mavado, and she has ripped off many Jamaicans. I last saw her walking on Hanover Street near Southside Imhotep. Yeah, man. All right. So even that is a good sign to show that Jamaicans are not as wicked as they say, because she has ripped off so many Jamaicans and she can walk or feel comfortable walking down a Hanover Street near Southside. Yeah, you know, so she feel comfortable. So nobody not trouble her like that. But at the end of the day, really and truly, she was disbarred, not because the system was against her. She was disbarred because of many malpractices, and Mavado case was one of them. And you know, for some strange reason, Mavado case really tie up in this thing, yeah, in a real life too. You know, and based on how we see how things go on, there were deliberate attempts to sabotage Mavado with this case too. You get what I'm saying?
So here, tip. Let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Despite all of that, right? All of that we just mentioned, and she was disbarred and all these things, and if it was Mavado case, or even if it wasn't Mavado case, right? but she was disbarred because of just being dishonest and doing, like illegal activities. Being a lawyer or whatever the case may be or whatever. I'm saying this doesn't show the flaw already.
No, it doesn't, because that's human nature and it's known to be
No,
unpredictable, right?
no, listen what I'm saying. I understand what you're saying. Trust me, I understand what you're saying. Human nature. Yes, nobody's perfect. But
Right. So where is the flaw now?
this is what I'm saying. When you're put in a certain position, right? Whether you're a lawyer to abide by the law or to go against it, if you understand what I'm saying. Just like people would say, oh, she robbed Mavado and da.
Right.
It may be right. But you gotta remember, it's the title that she have.
Yeah, and the reality is that she did some, some things that went against the principles of her practice. You get
Of
what I
course,
say?
that's my point. It's not like it's, if it was somebody else or whatever.
No, but that's human nature, as me say, because I over money and them something there too. And money, remember, say it was what? Almost 30 odd million. Remember, I think that was even like a down payment, so or whatever, 30 odd million to buy the land or whatever,
You proving my
You get
point.
me, I say.
You're proving my point, and that's why I don't want to go back to this, because sometimes even though I'm not this biblical person, but I'm a very spiritual person. It's the same thing, right? 30 pieces of silver, right?
Well, no, that's a different context still, because she no sell out. She does craft him, or you say scam him, so to speak. Where the
Right.
piece of silver is when somebody has sell out somebody. So a different thing. But anyway, still, as me assess still in general, a
Let's,
cause and effect with her, you get what me I say? And we reap where we sow, and all right, so that I go always there. You get what me I say? The
that is,
reality is that all right, so here we go on. Yes, me not to expect no Mavado at the show, right? But at the end of the day, you never know what's going on behind the scenes and all kind of things. You get what me I say? Yeah, we see bounty killer in a little wranglings over Trinidad. Them you understand? Say yes, a bounty killer that, and persons got involved and there was some closure to it. Me feel say somebody needs to get involved. Well, me not gonna say somebody needs to get involved, because me don't know what going on behind the scenes, so to speak. But
some
this
class.
issue, there needs to be some closure, or some clarification as well, because as me say, Mavado represent dancehall and a part of the culture that, and he's one of the few I've seen who have been in a situation like this. You get what I say? In terms of, he said, them and the quote unquote the state and government and all kind of sitting, because police I say personal interest are kind of sitting. You get what I say? The rest of man them, so some man them take with themselves because gang and man name a call up. You get what I say? But me feel say his situation kind of a bit unique. You get what I say?
Yeah,
Yeah,
very.
I just feel say there needs to be some, some closure to it, and kind of know say, yeah man, just deal with needs to deal with. This a drag out a very long time in a real life.
Yeah,
You
man.
get what I say?
Just like I said, I enjoyed the program. Bless up, ones and ones, everyone in the chat.
Yeah, man. But before you go to Alba, since today has a vendetta person as well. I don't know if you saw where Skilli was really saying that yeah, the fans them kind of yeah, I go hard at him because he mentioned Alkaline name.
Well,
I
of
don't know if
course.
you saw that interview that he actually did.
Come on, Imitate. Of course, man.
Right. So what is your take on that though? Because at the end of the day, me not think Skilli wrong when him name the top 5 lyricists of Alkaline United still.
Think so either. So I'm agreeing with you. So of course, but other people gonna have just because it's alkaline, bro. That's all it is. You know what I mean? That's all
Right.
it. And the youth, he wasn't wrong. He wasn't wrong because I'm saying to myself, well, Skilly Bang, I don't think you're more lyrical than alkaline, But if you're gonna put yourself in in that top 5, I can't wrong him for that because the youth often say, well, yeah, in grade 2 or whatever. See,
Mm.
but I'm saying because he mentioned alkaline name, bro, y'all have a problem. He mentioned alkaline. Vybz Cartel,
Right.
himself,
Mm-hmm.
Asika, and who was the last artist he mentioned?
Was it Chronic Law?
No, I don't think he mentioned.
Was it it was, well, all right, the popcorn you never called because I mean understand
I
too.
think it
Popcorn
was
and Reese's.
Black.
It was Vibes Cartels, Skilli Bang, Alkaline, Massacre. Was it I don't hold on, I don't know. Was it I don't know? I'm trying to remember, you know. All right. Donia. All right, cool. So yeah, so he was Idonia. All right, we respect Rickitan. Yeah, man, big up in a Peter Leng. The reality is that, you know, if questioning for go on Peter Leng, then the lawyers have to deal with that and make the questioning go on.
Yeah, I
You
think
understand what I say?
like
Yeah, yeah, the questioning. So all right, so tell me something now. So the the police them can't come over here and question him. Or him have to go down a yard to get questioning. And that me really would I love to find out, you know. You understand me? I say? Yeah. Yeah, man. But yeah. I think that five there, and in reality, as I say,
I,
Skilly Bang.
I thought there was a solid five. To be honest with you, Emitel, I thought
Yeah, of course.
I could have said, well, okay, well, if you could have slipped in a different artist, you know, if it was a six or what top 10 or whatever, but I
Right,
thought solid five, and I was like, yo,
right,
maybe if you wanted to take his, because people stay ready, they would be like, yo, especially the vendetta fans or qualified, they'd be like, yo, Skilli, babe, take your name out of there, and we gonna put somebody else. But you just gonna put his name there because he's doing his thing right now, and you can't knock Skilli Bang really. As much as you might not like him or blah, he associated with the guys in nation, he do, you can't really knock Skilli Bang.
right. And as me I say still, nothing wrong if Skilly Bang wants a Gaza neither, because every artist have them choice for, support whichever
And,
movement or who them
and,
rate. I
and
just write this so that they too. You get what me I say? But
before I jump off, no, Imhotep, hold on, before I jump
mhm.
off, I'm about to jump off the live stream. But this is the thing, like I said, what got them upset because they never expect that. They never expected because this is Skilli Bang, whatever, right? So he said alkaline, and he thought about it first, and he said, "Yo, alkaline up there." Oh, you mean? And I said it. I was like, bro, you can't go wrong that. And if let me tell you, if Skilli Bang had mentioned his top 5 lyrical and didn't mention alkaline, I would have said, you know what, you're being biased. You're being biased right now, bro. Like seriously. And I understand the competition and all these things, and you're picking sides, but I think for him to say that, the usual was just being honest. You know what I mean? And that's what hit them different because you was just be honest. He was like, yo, alkaline's up there. Even though other people say this, blah, 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 whatever. He's up.
Right, but the thing is to doing in general, right? When you look at the list where him actually, the names where him call, I think that's a very good list. You get me? I say because
Right?
the lyricist thing, the lyricism, it's a very unique
Unique
thing
thing.
as well. You get me? I say not because a man is a hit maker that
Exactly.
makes him a lyricist. You get me? I say Sean Paul is a hit maker. Sean Paul is not a lyricist.
Context matters.
Yeah, you get what me I say? Yeah, Popcorn is a hit maker. Popcorn is not a lyricist like that, bro. I mean, yeah, me understand. So we might get technical and say define lyricists and things like that, but in the context of dancehall, and you look at the play on words and the metaphors and the similes and the flow, the double entendre, all those characteristics
You
that
have,
make up the composition.
yeah, man.
Yeah, I mean, Moon say Sean Paul a lyricist, but Sean Paul, is a top hit maker. You get what me I say?
And he's more laid back. And you see Sean Paul don't go for the technicality. He just go for what works, like the rhythm, the vibes, the flow. Just that, you know what I mean? Who's the next person people underrate a whole lot?
Who is that?
Damian Marley.
No, but I reggae that, man. I reggae that, bro,
No,
man.
Damian Marley is not just reggae, bro.
What you mean? Damian Marley, the gang of reggae, man. A reggae laying him in a man. You can't put him in a dancehall conversation.
You trying to tie the youth into one thing?
No, because the conversation was about dancehall. The top dancehall lyricists. Remember Skilli Bang we are about. So me I say, is that you
So
know,
you tell
Juna Gang, yeah, over the reggae side, 100%.
no, Imhotep, you tell me Jamrock was reggae?
Welcome to Jamrock.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
That's
That was yeah, man. That was a different. That was a fusion of reggae to, because if you notice, other same style like Kabaka Pyramid used to, but a reggae them a did, man. If you listen to the rhythm, remember the rhythm there, World of reggae music come jack, yeah.
no,
Out
no.
in the
Oh,
street, they remember
used
the brother.
the
So,
same rhythm, man. He used the
I know. A
Junior Gang.
reggae thing, man. A reggae settings, man. Big up to Kai Hype, respect for the cash up, my
Junior
general.
Gang didn't use that
Hold
rhythm.
on, Imoti.
Rhythm
Yeah.
totally different.
That song that we are singing a while ago say world. I was in a song there.
Me I try
was-
remember. I mean,
I
it's
come on, man.
remember sample gang sample it, bro.
No, I come on to sing it.
Right, I need Moses. So me I say is that and the gang sample it because
Oh,
me I
song, you
said
know.
yep, out in the street they call it murder. Not the sampling that from Ainika
No,
Moses.
Yeah.
listen what I'm saying. I
Yeah.
understand I'm from reggae. But what I'm saying, the rhythm and everything, just the coach.
It's
That's
let me tell you what
that's
is it.
reggae.
Yes,
Welcome to
it is neo reggae. If you want to call it that, brother, in a real life, that a reggae, brother. The man does a flow, and him a quote unquote DJ, but him still a D with the reggae because the beat it a reggae beat, brother. Reggae beat that, brother.
All
You
right.
get me? I say I just a different style, as me say. Me see, Kabaka Pyramid too, and the same type of flow that him D with it to same way. But a reggae.
I don't have a lot of time, and trust me, I would like to debate you on this.
All right. The protege and who was it? The protege and Stephen Marley. What was it? Protege and Stephen Marley. She was in love with a Rasta man. No, let's ask.
No.
It was protege and a Marley, though. I think one of them, Stephen Marley or Julian Marley, whatever, whichever one. She didn't know that she's in love with a Rasta man, right? Oh, hold on. Is that reggae? Is it reggae?
No.
So that is not reggae to you. I don't reggae that. Also, hold on. The protege and the well, let me see who that is.
What I'm saying, you
Hold
go by
on, man. Hold on, man. All right, thank you, James man. Kimani Mali, right? And that protege, big hit song. So, what type of genre is that?
No, listen. You see, I see what you do, but
No, you sound a reggae, so you have to tell me what kind of genre.
listen, you have to hear me out. That's what I'm saying. Listen, I'm not the smartest tool in the shit, but listen to what I'm saying, and I see where you're going, right? So I'm trying to ask you right now: are you going by the rhythm or by the subject matter?
There are
is like a
no. It's not only rhythm or subject matter, right? Remember, to my general, the type of artist, right? The sound and the elements and things like that. You get what me I say? Yeah, the content. That does matter as well. And what me I say is that song, she was in love with a Rasta man, bro. If you are gonna say that on a reggae.
No, well, we not
which genre is it?
Conversation right now, bro. That's not a conversation we have right now.
No, but you are yes. You say it's not reggae. Of course, it's a conversation.
Because you're not listening to my perspective of what I was trying to say. I'm saying based on that single Jamrock, right? Even though it have that cultural vibe and that slow beat, and welcome to Jamrock, probably the tongues down clamper. Now we in a van back.
Yeah, right. So
You understand? I'm not listening to reggae,
But hold on, what is now? Some boy don't know this. Them only come around like tourists. Right. So hold on, but remember, that is what him a DJ in a reggae style, not true.
I agree with you.
Right. So that's why I say no. So that's why I say
that's why I say is not reggae.
Well, on, man. So that's why I say the protege and the Kimani Mali, right? That one. You are saying it's not reggae. So what is it?
No, listen what I'm saying, Imhotep. I appreciate. Let me tell you this thing. Imhotep, you see Damien Junior Gang that you did. I respect that you did. Matter of fact, like I said, that's why I'm quoting his songs. I think he's one of the most whatever, and I don't know because he still can't top his father, Bob Marley. But I hope that happens.
Yeah, but I mean, if you if you expect any one of them to come past them father, that is really wishful thinking still.
Oh, yo,
You know,
in the Bible, it didn't say my son is going to be greater than I. So,
yeah, and that's the difference between reality and mythology.
yeah.
If we in the real world, in
But
the
we want
real world, well, I know, man, in the
to.
real world,
Mm.
right now, none of Bob Marley son them, right,
No,
can't pass him. None of him
okay.
son them
Well,
can't pass him. You get
listen
what
what
I say? And the real world we in that. So
platform.
yeah,
No,
right. That's something I stay.
no, listen what I'm telling you on this platform tonight. I want to see that Bob Marley sons them, his offspring them. I want to see they forward and do and take and kick away in foot.
Yeah, man, but listen me, your expectations has to also be supported by practicality. You get what I say? Not just a pipe dream. You get me? Romy and Young. Yeah, man, big up yourself, big up to Ever Bless in the
And
building as well. Uptown
and
TV, big up.
listen what
Wallana man, Poor House, big up. All the ones in the building, big up. So I say your expectation must also be practicable and not
oh,
just a pipe dream. You get what I say?
okay, but Imhotep, let me ask you this, right? When you read the scriptures, they tell you you should have faith, right?
There's a thing called blind faith too. You hear? And
No,
that's
no,
the
no,
say
no.
I go.
Listen. When I'm talking to someone, I'm not trying to put up an argument more time. I'm trying to actually let them understand where I'm, forwarding from. Just my understanding or my perspective of life. So what I'm saying is, and I listen to people and I understand. I listen to understand, not just to respond. I listen, like I said, right? I'm listening to you, and like I said, I don't disagree with you on a lot of things. Like I said, I like having conversation with people. Well, I like to, it actually stimulate my, you know,
Right. So the conversation is you were saying that those songs were not reggae, and then we were at a point where you were saying that boy, you want to see the sons them be bigger than him. I mean, I say that not gonna really happen because watch this now. See
mm,
somebody name immense celestial congress. That's a very weird name. I said, we in the reality. Nobody can pass cartel. We in the real world. So, I don't know what genre immense celestial attack because immense celestial have a state which genre him attack. And we know it's a dancehall cartel do. But again now, Sean Paul them do dancehall too. You understand what I say? So
yeah,
at the end of the day, I understand the reality of what Cartel accomplished being a hardcore dancehall artist. But if I the dancehall genre, yeah, man. Yeah, you're joking, immense celestial. This are more like man loving, man worshipping kind of reasoning, bro. Because me sure say, listen me, I know in a real life I saw somebody who was saying, somebody who's a Gaza, they were saying that Vybz Cartel is more impactful than Bob Marley. You get what I say? In other words, I'm gonna say Vybz Cartel greater than Bob Marley.
no, that's not.
I say first thing first, we can't water down dancehall reasoning them way, yeah. And we can't make nobody in the outside world really hear we are engaged in these conversations because people are gonna really say if these people are really slow in learning, so to
Yeah,
speak.
but
You get
him.
what I say?
Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying, him. If the Marley family is still carrying the music, how could Vybz Cartel be bigger than the Marley's family?
No, and that's the reason why, as I said, this comment was not specific or details. But what I'm saying, that Vybz Cartel to the dancer, so it could not be a reggae comparison. You can't compare a Vybz Cartel with no
And
Bob
that's
Marley.
and him.
Respectfully, and
That's
nobody not take nothing from Vybz Cartel,
all
but
right, all right.
more time the man them carry the reason down as some man
But
worshipping
all right.
lane. You get what I
Like
say?
I said, Tip, I know you're smarter than this, and this is what I'm gonna say right now to you. When Buju Banton first came out, well, why for the came out, or he forward on the scene?
Right.
Did Buju Banton forward as a reggae artist?
No, it was dancehall.
Dancehall.
Yeah,
But when Buju Banton released certain albums, right,
right.
he mixed it with dancehall and reggae.
Okay,
The
that's fine.
reason why we say reggae is because of the beat, the tone,
Yeah, that's fine. That's
message.
fine if you want to
The
dance and reggae because I remember said Till Shiloh was Till
no,
Shiloh a dancehall and reggae album or was it a reggae album?
Tersailo.
Yes.
I think it was it was kind of mixed.
All right. So give me one mix. Give me one dancehall and one reggae pan it there.
Well, I can't do that right now on
All
this.
right, then hardball. You have to be, then hardball.
No,
No,
Imhotep, I'm not
no,
listening to the album right now.
no. Hold on, I'm a
I
general man.
don't remember
Hold on.
certain album per se.
Hardball,
Mm.
hardball. Hold on, brother man. Because me I say no. Yeah, nothing wrong with the reason in general, man.
No,
So me not expect you to know everything or certain things. You get what me I say?
no, I
But,
know the
but
album,
hold
but
on, no,
I
hold
can't.
on. But if you are gonna say that's the Till Shiloh album is both reggae and dancehall, then you are gonna stand up and quit, son. Yeah, the argument they can't stand.
No, listen what I'm saying, Imhotep. I'm not saying the other side. I'm saying just like all right.
Hold on, whose
So,
background is that there? Hold on there. 1 second error clock. Your background noisy, bad in my general. Please, try and work on that error. Your background
Well,
noisy.
that's why me like it talk back, you know.
Yeah, man, but I
no,
don't know if I can probably touch that little spot where you know it more quiet because nothing wrong if you want to share your perspective. You get me? I said, me just not
but
really
Imhotep,
want it,
I'm
you
gonna
know,
let you guys
noisy.
take the stage and say what you have to say. But listen, what I have to say before I jump off. Right?
Yeah.
What
Hard,
I'm saying is
hard back.
this is the same thing.
What the hard
Why
ball?
I respect
No,
and
hold on, Errol,
hold on,
Errol. Make him finish him point, man. Make him point.
hold on. This is when our client released New Level on Lock. You remember our client was releasing singles, whatever, you know. But when he released that body of work,
Right.
I was like, yo, this youth is whatever. And he had singles on that album that I could have considered reggae or dancehall. That's
Which single on the album you would consider reggae? Big up to Excalibur, Global
what
Life
single I
Records.
would
Big up.
consider reggae.
Huh?
What single I would consider reggae?
Yeah.
Um, what was the single? There's a few single. When he said when he was just like I said, I don't know if it's the rhythm or whatever, but you have a single he's mom just um something but mom wants to be great or something like that. You have a single we talking about
So Vybz Cartel singing Emergency we are so far around here and things like that makes it reggae because of the content. Because of the content you
so,
are used now, you know.
you're actually proving my point, you know.
No. It's not proving the point because watch this now.
Mm.
Was it on a reggae beat?
What single? The single
The CM alkaline where you actually mentioned was it on a reggae beat?
somebody want to be great?
Yes. What type of beat was it on?
Well, that beat was actually kind of unique to me.
I'm sorry?
No, the beat was actually kind of unique to me.
No, well on, man.
But it was more on
Well
that
on, hardball. Well on, man.
laid back
Hardball.
and it's smooth
Hardball.
and
Well on, hardball.
mm.
And big up Kai Hype and all the ones and ones. Remember to hit the like button, you know, people. And if you're new to the platform and you want to join the panel too and share your perspective, you can hit the StreamYard link. Thank you, moderators, for also sharing that link. So what's this now,
You
hardball?
listen to the
Hold
beat, him with
Hardball.
the rhythm.
Hold on, hardball. That's well on, man. What I'm saying is, my general, it being unique, yeah, doesn't really answer the question because I ask if it's a reggae beat or it's a dancehall beat.
No, some people would say more like of a R&B.
So I remember reggae and dancehall we're talking about, right?
No,
So you would have put it over the reggae category.
no, listen. Oh my goodness! You see, you're not listening to me. You know,
Bro, I'm listening to you. But remember, you're saying that song by Alkaline. Hold on, man. You're
reggae
saying
go
that
with
song
a
is a
certain
reggae song.
beat, right? Reggae. Your concept is reggae go with a certain beat, right, or a certain tone pattern, right?
it's more than that, but those are, yes, some of them. So it's not the one or
No,
two
I'm asking you to
elements.
call a spade a spade. Let's have a conversation. Let's
Yes, because but remember the conversation was you were saying that the song with Kimani Mali, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Protege is not a reggae song. So you are say a dancer song that. So now you say the Alkaline song there, a reggae song. You said that you have songs, there are songs on Buju Till Shiloh that have dancehall pan it too
You
and
said
things like so that's the context of how we are reasoning.
Marley and Protege. Did I mention it?
I'm sorry?
You said Kimani, Marley, and Protege.
Yes. She was in love with a Rasta man, and you said that's not reggae. You said that's not reggae. Remember? All right, that's what we
No,
did.
no. I don't think I mentioned Kimani Marley.
Hey, hardball, come on, man. Stop joking about the reasoning.
Oh no, seriously.
No, I am saying,
I know
I
Marley.
asked you about Kimani Mali and Protege, and you said that's not reggae. The song was that she was in love with a Rasta man. We moved past that and we went to Buju, and I said, and Buju Till Shiloh, tell me the dancehall song, and you say, you can't tell me still, but yeah, tell me, say, dancehall song upon it. You know, all right,
No,
so we always have problems, not the reasoning, though.
Imitative. Listen, you see when you're reasoning with somebody and you're trying to make an argument or a point.
There's no argument, bro. No, hold on, man. Nobody not try to make the argument.
All right.
Remember a simple reasoning, bro. The reasoning very simple, right? If we are having a conversation and you say that on Buju Till Shiloh there is dancehall, I am going to ask you to tell me the dancehall song. Maybe no reason to prove a point like that.
But you're not telling me about no Buju Banton song, you're telling me about other artists.
No, hold on the oddball. 1 second, the Errol Clark. No, man. Remember, as me say, we don't want to complicate the reasoning, bro. Remember, you said that spam.
I
Buju
can
Till
pull a
Shiloh.
Buju Banton album right now, play it or
No,
whatever.
well on, no. You said Buju Till Shiloh. Yeah. Walk Like a Champion is dancehall. It's on Till Shiloh album.
Really?
At a 0.9 records. You get what I say? Yes. So yeah, all you have to do is answer them questions. There, you get what I say? Which song?
I can't
Because if Walk Like a Champion is on it, right? I'm trying to remember, because I remember said that album was a crazy one.
That was a crazy album.
Enough people remember it till I'm laid to rest. Yes. Always be the stress. Now, the life in the West, I know the East is the best. All the propaganda them spread, tongues will have to confess. War and bandits living is a mess. We remember them type there, only Rasta can liberate the people over hills and valleys too. Don't let them fool you. So Walk Like a Champion, yes, that's a dancehall song that is on it. You get what I say? Yeah, but I'm gonna double check, but respect the 0.9 records for pointing that out. You get what I say? Yeah, if that's on the Till Shiloh, that a dancehall, definitely. You get
How long you listen to reggae now?
Really?
How long you listen to reggae music?
I was listening to reggae music from I was born, bro.
I grew up near Abastinian.
Huh?
Abastinian. I grew up near Abastinian.
No.
Alba, you know reggae, man. Them sing, there is a light far, far
away.
Hold
on, man. No, Errol. No, Errol. Hold on to man. Hold on, because we can't judge hardball because him don't know a song where you know Errol Clark.
Well, I'm gonna cut as when I say me talk about some nowadays, some artists and some song about hardball and authentic man who know about reggae,
No, but hold on, man. You send the man in 1970s, brother, and the man go born in the 80s or whatever. No fighting, man. You might know it because of your era. Yeah, your era that. You get me? Just like how if I talk about say Alkaline and he might have talked about Cree and Ocean Wave and them sitting there. You might say, boy, I'm not laying that to neither. So I just say, go.
I like it, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah. So as me I say still, him don't know about the Abyssinians. Big song that. I remember say Sizzla did sample the rhythm too, right? Praise Teacher, Alien Emperor, the King of Kings, that is a sample after the rhythm. You understand what I say?
All right,
No, but I know those songs. You remember the same
Let me look again.
No,
Yeah.
well on the era. Let's make him finish, man, and then you can say
Listen,
after.
people sample different people's songs. One of my favorite groups, UB40, but they
Right.
sing over a lot of people's songs. They sample a lot of people's songs, bro. If when you study music and you know music, this is just what it is. No one came up with well. Anyway, go ahead.
1 second, then. No, you know, say me nah go say murderer a dancehall song though. Me wouldn't say because guess what go on now. That depend the what? That adds a reggae rhythm that depend the brother. Remember say all paned. And that was until Shiloh. Because remember say paned did have African princess pan it, you know. Give me African princess. I make me love her up excess, right? So murderer was on a reggae rhythm, and that was a popular reggae rhythm too. Doom, do 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 doom, 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 doom. You get me? I say, yeah. So when I say murderer, blood is on his shoulder. Me would not say that I'm more, you know, say at that time when he did murderer though, he was in dancehall. Him never really over the reggae part yet. I'm trying to remember, you know, because that the early 90s, that about what 90, 93, 94. When he did murderer. Well, you're supposed to know this Clark, you know, your era this too, you know. When Buju did murderer, was it like 94, 95, or 93, 94?
I suppose in 96, you know.
And then 96, there and about. All right, cool. So at that time, yeah, in the start meds the Rasta thing, man. So that was a Till Shiloh. You know
All
it
right.
was. So yeah, man. Murderer, you know, say, well, personally, me wouldn't say murderer is a dancehall song. But I suppose it's a reggae
Can
still.
categorize, man.
Eh? The beat is a reggae beat, not true.
Yeah, can categorize, man.
Right. So I'm just saying the beat is a reggae beat, it depends.
Yeah.
Right. And the way it was delivered, composed by Buju. Me dance a reggae, moonsa dancer.
All right. Yeah, you still?
Yeah, man.
Yes. Me love the reggae, you know. And me listen to the culture and all of me. Me listen every artist. But me a man say from my 70s and me in the 60s, man. 70s go 80s. You have a group name. You never hear about the Wailing Souls yet. In Imoti?
Yeah, man. I'm familiar with the Wailing Souls, man.
All right. I them sing a song, yeah. Say, Jah, give us life to live. So
So
let
let
us
us
live.
live.
All right, my friend. I'm know hey, you're bad.
Oh yeah, cause I'm on say.
Oh, my friend, why you know what go on, man?
Yeah, man, and full of melody and them set down. Big
All
side.
right.
Yeah, man. Know them song.
Me hear you talk about some dancer thing from what here, and then you say they come and say the dancer are nice like one time. But me have some mix. Me have some mix. When me listen to mix, come like say Mungan Cartel and the long time mix them and all them made it. Me I say I want if you have them mix that work. Me say me not sing you up to them mixtape. It come like when they mix up, they come like and I dance. Me just sit down and listen.
As me say, in general, man, you just name a Munga song, name a Cartel song, just start it and we can finish it. In
All
a
right,
real life, bro.
the Munga song say, the Cartel of a song say, sit down in a be my front seat. You know what I want there? When them say bend your back, put your and them say sit in. Well, and then Mavado pan really night in Foka night and day night. They really make like when say gangster.
Rhythm there, no. If street art is there, him can tell you the name of the rhythm there.
But yeah, gonna Munga the panic and Munga say, wine up ladies in the club. Munga say, wine up ladies in the club. And it like rubber dub. And then Cartel come in and say, you ready? Bend your back, push it. And say, take it like a beamer, the beamer front seat. Make it like to make a corner concrete. Yeah,
Right.
man. Work it like a factory. Bend your back and touch your knee. Work it like you never hear the one there.
I've heard it, but me not have to probably hear it clearly.
And then Baba the company same with them say him fuck her twice a day.
Oh, he fuck her twice a day. He
Yes,
fuck her twice a day. Yeah, man. Remember that, man. 1 second there. Big up to Rhythm Palace Studio in the building, you know. Yeah, man, as I respect me general. Respect to the people and what they are seeing, you know. You get what me I say. Let me see now. Chuck It, so it's dancehall from the album, I think. Chuck it so. All right, cool. Not no wrong still. But you know, as me I said, Jamaica YouTube. I don't know if you would agree that Murderer is a dancehall song, because to me it have all the elements of reggae. The way it was even you know, sung, that is, you know, a reggae flow as well still. You get what I say? Yeah, man. All right, so watch this now. I don't know if Hardball TV want to say a little thing still. Cause I reason hardball, and you know a thing, man. You get what I say? Yeah, if you say that's you know, yeah, him up dancehall and reggae, yeah, we can ask the question, and I just right there say that if you're a member, I just say it go too. None of we not perfect, because none of we can say remember everything. You get what I say? Some things we not gonna remember, you know. You know, certain songs you not gonna remember, but when you hear a one start it, you might say, oh, other song they are talk and it depend on the rhythm than them something there. So I just saw the flow go more times still. You get what I say? Yeah, man.
Yeah, but him with it.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was saying. I don't try to talk or reason dancehall in totality, or what they say, in absolute, right? I just listen and see from what I'm seeing and my perspective. You feel me?
Right.
So what I'm seeing right now is Vybz Cartel show. I put out a video, like I said, it's a whole heap of thing, man. Like I said, man. You know, it's a festive day in dancehall right now. I think we should appreciate it, regardless. Some people still have this thing where, oh, Vybz Cartel, this and whatever. I'm not the judge and the juror. See, I'm just here, imitate on YouTube, trying to make a little bread, and you know me, and build my channel, my platform, and
Right.
you feel me. So I just this is the thing there right now. But other than that, bless upon
Right.
the.
Yeah, man. Bless up, man. Courtney Melody. Yeah, man. Modern girl. I need a modern girl with that old-fashioned kind of loving to put me to bed at night and wake me up good morning. I need a girl with sweet romancing. Come on, man. Them song there, a song, man. I say, man. But anyways, as me say, I am a 80s baby. But them songs there, we know them song there. You get what me I say? Yeah,
I'm
man. We know the
a,
tenor song there, man. Yeah, we know them song there still. You see?
I'm a 70s. I'm a 70s baby. But
Oh, word.
yeah, actually 79. But
Oh,
anyway,
word.
I'm gonna checking you guys on another one, man.
Yeah, man. Bless up, man. Bless up, man. So you're supposed to know a modern girl, and you know all the how water walk go a pumpkin belly. You know, man, like tenor saw. You get what me I say? How
Yeah,
you
man,
say, man?
but listen, I just don't want to put certain videos because, like I said, and a lot of these older artists,
Right.
they slipped up a lot of times in the lyrics when I listen to them.
Right.
You know,
Satamasagana. Yeah, man. Satamasagana, Derek Shaw. Yeah, man. Hardball, as we saying, in general, we kind of overstand all the music
yeah,
in
because
general. You see?
a lot of time. Matter of fact, let me tell you this: you see paternity tests, and no women can go shoot prove who's their baby father and all these things. These things wasn't back then, you know. And think about this. When it wasn't preview back then, think about how much like people would say how much man mining you know jacket, and that they have jacket and bun and cheese and all these things before pretend.
Hardball. Oh, we reach over this to do.
No, anyway, yeah,
Remember we are talking about some
yeah,
songs and they sitting there, man.
no, I'm just saying.
Yeah, man, but hardball, me know why you carry it go over this, so man. A
No, but
social
listen, what I'm saying, take
issues that the social issues that so and the music we are talking about. All right, what is now? You know what's the Thames?
music.
So that's the Afrobeats is escapism,
No,
right? So
music
the music is
itself
an
is a
escapism from that, brother. Me I talk about the music, you know.
music in itself is a social issue too.
You know, but what me I say, me rather fi
All
stay
right,
over there so than I
all right,
talk about jacket and then sitting
all
there.
right.
You
All right.
me I say?
Yo, look at more, my youth.
Yeah, man, big up hard man. Manners
Yeah,
and respect every time, man. You know what thing.
manners and respect, bro.
Yeah, man, respect in general. All right, so here we go on. Good night in the summer. Here we go on now. Anne Marie. Yeah, man. If you want to hear some of the music, hit the link and check in and give us some of the music too. I type it in the chat. It's very simple as that, you know. All of the 90s ones, them and the 2001, them 2010, whatever. You just drop the song because of music we are talking about. But see Jamaica YouTube, hold on, is it Jamaica YouTube or is it Rhythm Palace? Okay, yeah. 1 second, Errol. Hold on, is it Errol? Well, I'm see for Errol. Yeah, Errol. Yeah, your shufflings are going there. 1 second, the error. Jamaica YouTube said Murderer was a reggae song. I remember first hearing it played by Ricky Trooper. Played it against Black Cat in Spanish Town. Well, the first time I hear it, you know, yeah, man, that the song there, Murderer. Yeah, man, you know, trust me, you can hide from man, but not your conscience, and you know, throwing some biblical quotes and say you drink the wine of violence, allow yourself to be conquered by the serpent. Why you disobey the first commandment, walk through the valley, I fear no pestilence. Jah is my witness, and him have the evidence. Lift up my eyes from whence cometh help. Appear biblical thing, Buju Banton a go to them time, then you can't stay there. You put upon the reggae beat, that me I tell you. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, in a real life. Time will tell. Big up yourself, you know. Time will tell. No, man. Different personalities, man. And big up Hardball TV. At least Hardball TV check in and all our reasoning. So time will tell. Yeah, appear hide behind the screen. So right there, side there, you know, big up Hardball. I just reasoning more time. But yeah, man, when it comes down to Buju Banton with them song there, you get what me I say? Yeah, till I'm laid to rest, yes. Always be the Rem say always be the stress. There's no life in the West, cause I know the East is the best. All the propaganda them spread. Tongues will laugh, he confess. War and bandage, living is a mess. In order to rise up, alleviate the stress. No wonder will I expose my weakness. He will seek knowledge. Begins with humbleness. Yo, Buju. And I say, man, big up in a fly high, life record, big up. Yeah, man. Buju a general, man. So in a real life too, Buju himself did dancehall. And as me say, yeah, man, more time, certain dancehall reason me not really engage in it because it's not about having to tear down one artist to bring up a next one, but more time the Gaza man them take the Vybz Cartel thing to an extreme level where a man feel like them have to put Vybz Cartel front of Bob Marley and them something there for Vybz Cartel be great. You know, Vybz Cartel great in a way him do, right? So Vybz Cartel do him show and him say what? 5 different Vybz Cartel you're getting, right? Yeah. You know, the Black Cartel. You get in the Black Cartel, so you know that go. You know, yeah, the 2000, them time there. You get what me I say? Yeah. You get the War Cartel, you get the Prison Cartel. You get what me I say? Yeah, you get all kind of cartel. So it's a man of many different colors, so to speak. So that's the reality of things. So to try to put Vybz Cartel up against Buju Banton, it's a very poor argument, and it's not an argument we should be having in dancehall, you know, in a real life. You know, I wouldn't even compare Vybz Cartel and Buju Banton either. I remember say Buju Banton is somebody where Vybz Cartel rate. You get what I say? Yeah. You know, me not compare Vybz Cartel and Sean Paul either too, because we kind of overstand the different styles and things like that. Vybz Cartel was more hardcore and them thing there. But yeah, me not gonna put no Vybz Cartel amongst Sean Paul. So if you are gonna say Vybz Cartel greater, you have then a man have to go through in Sean Paul and them man there in the thing. And then all right, they saw it there. You get what me I say? Yeah. Rockstar, you are gonna say why not, you know, brother. But at the same time, yeah, you might type me general, but that's why I say Sean Paul, Vybz Cartel, Sean Paul do dancehall, bro. So if you are deal with it, you deal with accomplishments and them something, they factor all of them something there, right? The impact, accomplishments. Yeah, if you say Vybz Cartel have more impact in the streets, yeah. But Sean Paul had more impact in dancehall as well too, because him carried far and wide all over the place too, bro. That's why I say these conversations me not really engage in because these are poor arguments. You get what I say? Yeah, right there, so. God, you have man I try to put Vybz Cartel above Bob Marley. You can't do that, brother. That's not logical. You get what I say? But if a man reason it out, a man gonna say, yo, you hate Vybz Cartel, you don't like Vybz Cartel, and man getting them feelings and them something there because right there's a reason the thing on the YouTube streets. A man just make a pronouncement and him feel like say Allah. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Jerome Pearson say, lol, don't know of any Gaza man put Vybz Cartel in front of Bob Marley. Well, here we go on now. Not because you don't know, that no means that it not happen. So that's the key thing, right? As a Jerome. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Big up to HLR. Him say, we need a Jack Your segment, the rise and fall of the great singer. You know, say, that's a good idea as well, too. You get what me I say? Like a Jack Your segment. But at the end of the day, to me, general, we reason about topical things, and with the Jack Your thing, brother, probably when him touch a road here, man, if he might give no content, me will a reason upon it. Trust me. Yeah, all right, that's right there. You know, Jack Your situation, yeah, man. Cause and effect, brother. Cause and effect, because you couldn't be talented more than everybody else. You know, your personality wise and cause and effect scenario. Remember, say, and go him go over there and them innocently kidnap him. Not true. A bang around him go in and knife involved and all them sitting there. So a cause and effect that. You get me? I say. All right. So Akeem Brown, I say, don't compare. What's this in a rock star? Akeem Brown, I say, don't compare Cartel and Beenie Man either. Right. So even ones and ones, I say, Cartel and Beenie Man must not be compared. Reading Palestine, they say, I am glad you are having this talk because I was telling someone recently that Buju earned the right to talk about Afrobeats because his catalog is diverse. Remember, as me saying, brother, me can't put Vybz Cartel up against Buju Banton. Me can't do that, brother. You get what me I say? And Buju did do dancehall and him do some reggae. That's why me I say a lot of these conversations more time. Sometimes you will have bruised egos when these conversations come forward. You get what me I say? Because man, I gotta say Vybz Cartel greater than Bob Marley and more impactful than Bob Marley. You know, yeah, man. That's a poor argument. But as me say, we not there if you tell nobody where a man can say. We just look on the logics of things. And as me say, sometimes listen me, Jerome, I mean, see all astrophile that talk about say Vybz Cartel are the greatest artist ever born. Now that the man say what I'm out, bro. You get what me I say? I mean, no say, yeah, I did tribal nature in it, but we have to just be logical more time than the reasoning. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Buju thing no normal, brother, man. I'm to you. Yeah, compare Buju, brother. No, man. Buju thing no normal, bro. Buju thing no normal, man. Jamaica YouTube says Cartel comparable to the Beatles, Michael Jackson, Whitney Houston, Elton John, Luciano Pavarotti, and we can't even go the same in general because again now a dance all him do. You get what me I say? Yeah, so that's why I tell them man them say them have to put context to them arguments, not just be speaking in absolute like say, yo, Vybz Cartel are the greatest ever born. Me understand say you're artist, yes, and you rate the artist, but so sometimes when they make certain utterances, yeah, it's just not logical. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, Vybz Cartel do him do in terms of hardcore dancehall, impact on the streets and do all them things. You get what me I say? Can't take that away from him. Yeah, you know, you go. Beenie Man do it, Bounty Killer do it as well, but Vybz Cartel did it the biggest. Mavado as well did a lot, but Vybz Cartel definitely did it the biggest. You get what me I say? In terms of impact. Yeah, the impact in a real life, Vybz Cartel had it, but yeah, they put Vybz Cartel up against Bob Marley is not a good argument. Bob Marley did reggae. Vybz Cartel do hardcore dancehall. Sean Paul do dancehall too. You understand me I say? And yes, Sean Paul might not be that impactful on the ground, but yeah, his songs were very impactful globally as well. So yeah, you know it go, the numbers don't lie. You know, so and a dancehall him represent everywhere him go. A dancehall him represent. So if a man I gonna say, well, I'm gonna talk about hardcore dancehall, yeah, then me understand that. But if you are gonna broaden the spectrum and I say, yo, the greatest dancehall artists are the greatest artists ever born and things like that, yeah, that is more you know, delusions of grandeur, as they would call it. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, in a real life. But when it comes on to uno now go take away from what people say. Rockstar and nobody they have to take nothing from when nobody has say, brother. You get what me I say? Yeah, when they have to take nothing from nobody. Yeah, so the reality is that Rockstar, brother, go drink some water here. I don't know why you I don't know why you there in your feelings. You get me I say, uno always what? You know I say uno always I try bring Don Cartel. Brother, just go over your place with the little fool feelings argument, them in general. I mean, not to deal with them argument over here, so. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Fly Aya asks, big up to Enforcer. Yeah, man. Fly Aya asks, Imhotep, you see the new Beanie Man interview with Jeffrey saying Cartel no bigger than him and Bounty. No, I haven't seen that yet, you know. Yeah, I don't see it yet. But unless it dropped recently, because you know I think. But yeah, man, when me see it, I'm watch it, you know, then yeah, me might have a reasoning on it. You get what me I say? Because I want to hear what him I say. Me not just listen for no sound bites, no 1 minute, 2 minute sound bite. I go just listen the reasoning and hear the context and things like that, because it no matter when nobody wants to say Cartel did create a subgenre, yeah, based on him style and flow. Yeah, man. Where Beanie Man them and Bounty Killer did that do when Cartel step out the road and not that him did that do. You understand me I say? Yeah, man. Especially when him link up with Dan Carly on them and them things there. You get me? Yeah. Stress-free. You have this cereal. Stress-free, baby. Good material. Skin smoothie. You are what? Barbie doll. You know if you hide your face like Bin Laden, girl. You get what I say? Yeah, you know, Louis Vuitton, you put in it on. If a Gucci, Armani, you know, yeah, man, them song there, them everybody normal. You get what I say? Yeah, so just go drink some water, man. Rockstar, I can't deal with the feelings reasoning, brother. I don't feel like everyone to go. You can appeal to emotions, but who not like Cartel and whatever. Like I said, that matters. If 1 million man not like Cartel, you think that make Cartel worse off? Me not think we need to out here and run with that. More people like Cartel more than who hate him. So why not focus on who hate Cartel? Just because we appeal to emotions. Can't deal with them reasoning there, brother. You get me? I said them reasons are like party shop kind of tenement yard reasoning that, brother. You get me? I say, yeah. Yeah, in a real life. You get what I say?
How the blood clean this. So hold on, let me ask you a question now. Me can't take the two personalizing a car. Like Cartel DJ as my artist, but me just go hard still, you know. Me don't really go hard and hard me like some people I get too personal, you know, because Cartel could never great like Bob Marley. No day and no time at all. Me never almost put Cartel at Bob Marley space. Cartel are categorized with Bob Marley. No day and no time at all, man. Cartel in a dancehall with himself. So just dancehall, him and roll with it now. Cause I'm good in a dancehall. Cause Bob Marley sing some song. I kill them, kill all them, you know. Them kill Bob Marley, you know. And the white man who you know Bob Marley that Imoti.
Wait a while ago?
You know what cause Bob Marley death? When them say me do him make him dead.
Yeah, man. The
It's a
rare.
white man give my converse with an eagle night, you know.
Well on, man. Well on. Where in the history of Bob Marley, them talk about needle in a converse now.
No, when a thing like this still, when me get to understand or overstand for a different cycle, it's like a white man come with a converse. And Bob Marley try, me say Bob Marley if you try it on and a nigga joke him in it. Like
Anne-Marie, you might have to call in now because Anne-Marie I gonna say that's certainly not what was depicted in the movie. And what's this now? So yeah, make it look like so Bob Marley put on the converse and the eagle joke him and that was
no, the man set the eagle like the man talk before then, you know.
Well on, man. All right, so the man set the eagle and the converse, right?
Yeah.
So Bob Marley put on the converse and then what when he put it on immediately with the eagle.
The eagle joke him or the eagle have to cancel
no, go some man. Well on, listen me say no.
Me hear man.
Them set listen Anne-Marie. Them set the eagle in the shoes to Bob Marley according to Errol Clark logic, right? So from the moment Bob Marley put on the converse, where you say go on, the eagle joke him, right? Not
yeah.
But I saw it go, or I saw you believe it go. Which one?
Well, is that the white man confess for in bed, you know? That one, you know.
Errol.
The man I laugh off the program.
Man, I want skeptic alone there, you know, me G. So yeah, leave them reason that the skeptic, bro. They get what I say, yeah, man. A skeptic alone. Skeptic can patent them reasoning. They get what I say, yeah, man. No eagle, no man, no set no eagle in shoes. See Bob Marley, and when they put it on, it jukey man, then sitting there. You get what I say? No, sir.
Yeah.
You get what I say, Carla? Yeah. All right, that's right there. Kai hype. Yeah, man. Miss T, yeah, nothing no go so like that. Because remember Sabal, Bob Marley are playing and sitting there. And incident go on the field. But we know say the conspiracy people and just love throwing the conspiracy. Just like how them say, with Garnet Silk. Remember with Garnet Silk, then throw conspiracy around Garnet Silk too, you know.
When we say about him.
Eh?
But the sin never boom their house.
Say, I get him out and then sitting there, man.
But yes, I think that
Eh?
catch a fire in the house. The cylinder catch a fire in the house. I'm around going to save him, mother, I know.
Yeah,
So
and that
me,
we hear, but what I say is that people did I say that's some setup going with him and to get him out of them something there. So when I say is that nigga in a shoe there with Bob Marley, yeah man, not go some general. You get me? I'm for top man, where you going with? Pick up me general.
Well, you say anything a man believe and a man here upon film side that you know. Because
yeah, but watch this now.
I the first I hear that no.
At the
The
truth,
first I hear it.
we're not dealing with any side, we are dealing with the truth.
No, but for the first I hear.
Eh?
For the first I hear it.
I hear about an eagle argument there.
Yeah.
No, it's not the first, but it's
all right.
the truth. Well, I know. So, well, I know, man. Not because a million person might say the sky red, that makes it red. So
no, I never said that, man.
No, well, I know. Because you asked me for the first, me I hear about it.
Yeah.
No. So
not you laugh, it sounds strange to me.
No, Errol, what me I say is that no. That was not nothing factual. That has conspiracy talk. So when me I say is that it's not about my side or how you feel. It's about the truth and the facts of the matter. You know, right? They say that always there. You get me? Yeah. So when it comes on to respect, Miss T, perfectly imperfect for also sharing the membership. You know, ones and ones can just join the membership, support the platform, hit the like button, share, subscribe. You know the thing go. Manners and respect. You understand me? I say, yeah, man. So the reality is that in general, yeah, man, when it comes on to even music in general and even Vybz Cartel, right? Yeah, nobody can't take nothing from Vybz Cartel and what he has accomplished in dancehall. You know, the problem is more time on the YouTube streets. Some people overdo it. You get me? I say them take it, turn it in a man worshipping kind of thing. So a man feel like say him have to try to get a medal for a different Vybz Cartel for YouTube more than anybody else, or try to gaslight other people in defense of Vybz Cartel. So when a man I go say Vybz Cartel are the greatest artist ever born and greater than Bob Marley and things like that, if you challenge it and you show the reasoning, a man getting them feelings. And
no, you don't say.
You know,
Bob Marley. Bob Marley. Well, Bob Marley, I think one great dancehall artist, not the greatest reggae artist.
Oh,
Bob Marley dancehall.
Which dancehall Bob Marley do?
No, I say Cartel great in the dancehall. Cartel great in the dancehall, but him a great in reggae. Like Bob Marley issue.
I don't know why the man compare.
Them can't do that.
Vybz Cartel. That's what I say.
Them can't do that. And disrespect about this because about the
it's not a matter of can't doing it because it's been done. So what I say is that it don't make no sense. So me not the problems them want to do it, you know, but it only I gonna make a man look like say boy, yeah man, he not too smart na the music type of reasoning.
You never your boy illusion yet.
Yeah man.
When Bob Marley said this morning I wake up in a curfew, I was a prisoner to a real talk from Trenchtown, you know.
Right.
See, let me tell you something. You see, all right, me don't know if you go deep, you know, but me go deep, you know, cause me a reason now, but you talk about black philosophy and all them thing there. But me go well deep. Because back in the days when me said me there England is go buy some Bob Marley CD. I want buy it. Me start get by the 100 around a Trenchtown. When Trenchtown they come like that, tell you, cause me drive through Trenchtown, well at time I recently me drive through Trenchtown, and Trenchtown never look like that. See, Claude they must have Jacob Miller and all them man there and all, cause Claude they must have come from Tibali and Jacob Miller and run through. You never watch a show him Rockers yet?
Yeah man, Rockers, Rockers, they already come.
And then you watch a show name Rockers. You know who star Rockers on? I drew with them call him Arse Mouth. Arse Mouth. Them time them man that sell 45 pound bike back in the local box them. Back in the days. See? And I dread a DJ in the dance and them must say, but I dread just lock off the dance and call the police and the man say, remove you. dancehall, them kind of Jalut and all them thing, yeah, them a come from dancehall. But you see, if you're a man to compare cartel with that not gonna work, Rasta.
No, but as I say, still in my general, people are go. You look like your phone are ring out error. 1 second there. Cool. Like a phone or ring error or something. But what me I say is that certain comparisons are not needed. You understand me I say? And these comparisons are done to undermine and discredit other artists or try if you take away, a next man glory and things like that. And it just don't make no sense to me. It's just some tribal toxic talk. You get what me I say? Enough of these people where you hear a talk certain way, then can't you hear cartel say black cartel. You get me? I say a black cartel, enough of them really call it, You get me? Me not really call it no black cartel like that. Me just know say yeah, the cartel in the 2000, them region the early 2000 and them time there. Yeah, man. 2002, straight up with all them mixtape there. You get me? I say yeah, man. I straight hip hop, hip hop, hip hop beat in my DJ pan. One whole mixtape. You get me? I say yeah, him have a whole mixtape where a 50 cent beat them and them hip hop beat there in my use, straight hip hop in a real life, Yeah, man. So him and Dan Carly on them, it got to them had some hip hop beats too. So them early stages lyrically, yeah, man. It never normal. Lyrically, yeah. So in my opinion, still Vybz Cartel is the most lyrical dancehall artist. And you are talking about versatility wise and how him formulate him lyrics and them something there. Yeah, the most lyrical. Buju Banton no more lyrical than Vybz Cartel. Beanie Man no more lyrical than Vybz Cartel. Bounty Killer no more lyrical than Vybz Cartel. Me not see nobody in a dancehall we more lyrical than Vybz Cartel at all. You understand me? I say, yeah. Him a gonna be the number one lyricist. You get me? I say, Joe Grind, big up, you know the thing go. Joe Grind, I say, all right. Jamaica YouTube said Bob Marley is one of the most influential artists in the history of the world. Bro, Jamaica YouTube, you know the thing going in general. They want to talk about Bob Marley song of the century and album of this. Bro, trust me, they want to talk about that. But me I say, them kind of argument, there are just some shallow arguments where a full time we just throw them argument there in the dump. You get what me I say? Yeah. Not because a man feel like saying have to talk that way there. If a man say, yo, what Gaza man this? No, brother. We must get talk the music and call a spade a spade. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. See him here, so. Joe Grind. Since Cartel greater than Bob Marley. No, Joe Grind, you look like you are validated. You get what me I say? Yeah, you are claim Tanto Blacks greater than Michael Jackson. See him here, so Joe Grind. And I just tell we say, I your opinion and I saw you feel. Yeah, and that is it. It is gospel and law. Your opinion and how you feel, yeah, it's gospel and law. So that's right there. You get what me I say? Those are the way, the reasoning go on more time in the YouTube streets. Wayne Huggins, yeah, man, blessings, big up yourself. Yeah, man, a man has our respect. But the reality is that 3 hours worth of performance, many different sides of Vybz Cartel. Say enough artists are got there. Whole heap of artists are got there. Probably have some overseas artists to my check-in. You never can tell. But 3 hours performance, people, many different sides, even the prison cartel. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. The white cartel, brown cartel, black cartel, war cartel. You get what me I say? All different types of cartel. Yeah, man, Joe Grind, me know say a sarcasm settings you deal. You get me I say? Wayne Huggins, yeah, man, bless up in my general. Manners and respect, for the check-in. You don't know the thing go. So as me I say still, when it comes on to Vybz Cartel, yeah, man, there are many different, sides of cartel. You get what me I say? In a real life, to cartel deal with whole heap of Cartel did whole heap of girl song Tina, brother, man. You get what me I say? Remember all him and one on is one him that man, him and Bounty Killer, right? Panda rhythm there. What the name of the rhythm there where Elephant Man have Lagan and Step and Chichi man. Him and Bounty Killer have we have girls like mine and girls like fine. We have girls one at that time.
Yeah, man, know that man. Know that rhythm, man. Know that rhythm.
Yeah, man, a big rhythm, man. Big.
Yeah,
rhythm.
man, a big rhythm, man.
Big, no, what on? Is that the Lagan? Is it hold on? Oh my gosh, man. Tanto Metro and Devante depend it too. She says she want it. Big rhythm, man. That's why I remember the name though. Sometimes that's why it's good more time when we can remember the rhythms them till. But sometimes I remember all the rhythms them. But yeah, Iman Killer did have, you know, a girl song pan that. Frost, yeah, got you let me hear you say
So
now.
Joe, we shouldn't even entertain this Bob Marley and Cartel thing. Should have never entertained that at all. Because anybody we are really entertain that them just a gay validation to some of the people. Better you say you like Cartel more than you like Bob. 'Cause everybody have them preference.
Right.
But don't compare and then depend. It's like where Chris Brown saying when them a compare him to Michael Jackson and Chris Brown have to tell it say hell no. No. There are levels to this thing. So Bob Marley Cartel now would even give that a second thought to say, yo, yeah, a
Right.
Cartel up on the level where Bob Marley then no.
Right,
That
and that's the reason why I would never entertain it because if I want to entertain it now, I put now one topic. You get what I
yeah,
say? Yeah, but I not gonna entertain them, the argument them in general, because as we say again, as you rightfully say, you can love your artist above everybody else, but sometimes you can't to carry it down a road where you know say really a man worshiping road that you gone down, man loving, man worshiping kind of settings. You're not talking about the music, fear and balance, or objectively. You get what I
straight.
say? Yeah, and I write that's so the reasoning for really there more time. Nothing wrong if a man have him side and who him a support and things like that. But sometimes, yeah, I think the reason go overboard and yeah, people entertain it. And then now when a man step in our next space and a man I show them the facts, a man get nine feelings and them something there. And I say, boy, oh, we don't know like cartel and them something
Yeah,
like that's
this
like
week
thing. Yeah, me can't do it.
it's just like me a Cartel fan, me a Gaza fan, and
Right,
every song Cartel sing me like, isn't it? And every song Bob Marley sing me like, but team song more me can connect with Bob Marley song more than me connect with Cartel.
right,
Bob Marley song them transcend time. That's why Bob Marley after him pass and gone, people are connect more with Bob Marley
right. I
song them than Cartel song them. Me not and not this with people, you know. When you say that, they must say, bad mind. It's not bad mind, it's the truth.
and that's the reason why too them argument yeah me not really engage in it because let me tell you why there is no comparison between no Bob Marley and no Vybz Cartel. If you even
Hell
ask
no.
Vybz Cartel himself, Vybz Cartel would never compare himself with no Bob Marley. You
Hell
understand
no.
what I say? So yeah, I don't even see it as an argument for you compare them and things like that. Vybz Cartel have him influence in a dancehall. You know, Bob Marley influence transcends the Jamaican borders. Bob Marley thing gone way over, brother. You
When
know,
I
just
want to tell you,
Bob
man,
Marley thing no
Bob
normal.
Marley can leave Earth, man. It
Yeah,
gone.
right. So Bob Marley
Gone.
thing no normal, brother. You get me? I say, yeah. So me not do them comparison. And them comparison there are some shallow thinking comparison.
Me
But since
not
I
tell
talk
you,
about
I don't know.
comparison though, right? Um, what is your thought as a Gaza man? Because he Skilli Benga say since him put Alkaline as top 5 lyricists, yeah, he must say, boy, the people them, you know, yeah, man, I rush him. And you know, say Gaza says Skilli Beng too. Because you know the thing go. What on? He's a prince, right? I'm the prince.
Who that? Skilli Bang?
Yeah.
Every dancehall artist I Prince. Son.
No man. What on?
Every,
We're talking about
yeah.
Gaza settings, brother. What on Gaza settings? Yeah, may I ask you if Skilli Bang are the prince?
Well, me not see me not Gaza camp like that for say, yo, I Prince. Who me would I say the Prince, and me would say a Popcorn. If a Gaza setting, me would say a Popcorn. Family, them people.
Right, but me never see. I would sang Cartel do with Skilly, and then did even name it the King and the Prince kind of settings there. Which song was that again, man? That song that
You know?
dropped last year. That song that dropped last
Yep,
year.
it depend on the album.
Right. So and him have Skilli as the prince and him as the king, right? And
Yeah,
Skilli have one crown on him head, not you, the prince crown.
yeah, yeah.
Right. So which prince that?
I don't, I don't know.
No, but as a Gaza man, me I ask you that still in the brother. So
So
me not put
that's
time.
as some official way say, yo, cause me no realize skill. Probably them just do it just to do it, just so you know entertainment. But
Well, no man. So Vybz Cartel said Skilli a prince. And you are say probably them just do it just for entertainment, brother. Man,
yeah,
do a
because no,
movie
but
and have
no,
him
but
as the prince.
well, if well, if the king say that, then why not? If him say, yo, I wanna him a one eye prince, then him a one eye prince.
All right, so you see your argument go now. One of the prince,
Yeah,
right?
one of the prince.
All right, so you say I'm many prince.
A many prince man.
All
If
right,
you have a king, you have to have
that is
some of
fair.
them.
That is fair enough. So the popcorn are one prince, Skilli Bang are one prince. Any more prince there about?
Whole of them man, alkaline, the whole of them.
No
Like
man,
what me
hold
say?
on, man. No
Why
man,
would
don't miss the
let me
reason.
tell you why me say that?
Hold on, no,
Because
no, no miss the reasoning, brother. Because remember, say we are talking about who Vybz Cartel endorse. Vybz Cartel not endorse no alkaline, bro. You get me? I say Vybz Cartel. I say
oh,
as
all
Skilli are
right
the
then.
prince, and remember, him decide boy popcorn are the prince. So you know, a popcorn will be the heir to the throne and things like that. So me I say him not
Mm-hmm.
endorse no alkaline. So you can't put
All
alkaline.
right, if I Gaza settings like what me
Yeah.
say, we just say popcorn family. If cartel recognize a Skilli Bang as a prince, then what we can say. But
All right.
me, I
So
say something different from cartel. So that's what
no,
for
but
sure people say,
yeah,
yo, not because me a Gaza fan, me a go narrow the thoughts and say, yo, I just Gaza setting. Me just broaden it and say, yo, all of the dancehall artists, because anybody can hit the lucky street, them just a put up be at song, like how cartel come up and
I run.
yeah, and get a good run.
Nah, call
Become
it luck still, no. Moon call it luck still. Because when it come on to music, yeah, man, it's not really dominated by luck, brother. You don't know, you got good music, I got always hit. You get me?
and
I
that
say,
is yeah.
yeah. Well, in most cases, yeah, man, good music, especially when you're established artist too, you can still find a song. Trust me, no matter how
Analyze.
it work more time, you still find a song. We see intense find a song earlier up na the ear, right? With
Yeah.
she tapping eyes, whatever. You get me? I say. So people will find song, man. People will find a song, man. You get me? I say, yeah, man. People
Mm.
find a song. If I had now one song every year where I hit song too, you get me? I say, and that's why even with Mavado too, Mavado
Mhm.
always I find it song same way. You get me? I say,
Yeah,
yeah,
true that
Mavado
analyze.
have hit songs every year same way, bro. Every year Mavado have a hit song. You get me? I
Analyze
say,
that.
yeah, man. So sometimes I just saw the music stay, brother. People rate the music, I always find the hit still. So I just write this right there still. But as a Gaza man, let me ask you the question now. The Sean Storm song, The Loyalty. Who you think that song was for?
Me don't say a popcorn.
All right, so you listen the song, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so him sing the song Loyalty, and you say a popcorn. You know the thing go. You know the thing go. Little vibes in the whole thing from the beginning, but it look like teacher say you wanna go fix things. So we see both of them link up a taboo, right? So
Yeah.
that song then irrelevant no more or what. That song they must what? He must pull the song there or what? How it go?
Well, him don't do it, Him don't do it, so just make it do it thing. Cause look on the class song them with Cartel and Bounty and Mavado. Them not go pull it. In them still do it, them still do them song, but
Yeah,
them
yeah,
know
but
say yo,
watch this now. The difference with that. The whole of them are the rivals them time there. So nothing wrong. All is fear in war. So me get that. Right? See him where Beanie Man and Bounty Killer fierce rivals. Beanie Man take with the angel married her and breed her. Right? Serious
yeah,
rival with that. Member good. And Bounty and Beanie good. Because them know say what? All is fear in war. You get what me I say? No, in this case, is a different scenario. You get what me I say? Because me don't know of Popcorn and Sean Storm in a no war. So me I say since them link up back then, so hold on. That the song they fear play same way. Because past night where him say what? A man where him say what? A man sell out for some hit song and film and whatever. Some number one and man and them something there. You get what me I say?
Yeah.
Yeah, so what I'm saying now, so you as a Gaza man, you are say your fees are Popcorn a song there. Enough people agree with you too, you know, and based on the lyrics of the song too, and based on how me know of the past accusations and things like that, yeah, one would agree say a Popcorn him attack. So now that all is well based on the optics where we see the song the you know that song. Yeah, how that song they figure. If you play about the place same way, if a Popcorn I hear it, and a man I say Popcorn I you this and him attack, how that go?
Well, Jaja.
Yeah, and you say it done already, but as me say,
Yeah.
different from the rest of
Hey.
them, right?
Like, if the man them holding and them talk it out or whatever and come to understanding a music, it don't do what them are gonna do. Them have to just know say yo, me did in a one look zone and yeah, see me they violate me away. It's like a sell out away. Cause me know him feel away. So into the song out there, then me come back, everything squashed down for now. So make
Right.
them just go and live them life, the tune go and play. If Popcorn I go feel away, if them say who the care fit, make them weird. So he must say no Popcorn him do it for. But the streets don't know say Popcorn him do it for. So
Right. So and what's this now? Member say we see TOK them say them retire certain song, you know, Buju Bantan say him retire, boom bye. So I like say Buju, I say, boy, I don't do it already, you know, and it can't about it, you know, him just retire it. So when me I say is
no,
that
but
if the
yeah
streets,
what?
hold on the
Mm,
first, the streets know say a Popcorn him do it for, and it's still out there play in the streets. And a man I go say, but hold on, if the dog then good, then this a song you have to still out there play. You get what me I say? How is this beneficial to the relationship? You get
no,
what me I
but
say?
Shanton can't stop nobody from play it. He can ask to stop play it, but even Buju can't stop nobody from play boom bye bye.
No, but at least him retiring it is an acknowledgement of something to say here we go on. That chapter you pass, you know, left this way there and move on. That's what it symbolizes, right? Not true.
Yeah, but look on the Bounty and Beanie return for them song.
No, well, I'm general, as me say again, you know, me say again, you know, no man. Bounty and Beanie them song was not nothing controversial outside of the personal rivalry between them. So there's nothing for Bounty Killer and Beanie Man for say you know, take out of the
Alright.
catalog, retire. Buju song, you know how that got that song, you know, yeah, I go against certain people. So me understand that. TOK, the same thing, that song was against certain people. But Beanie and Bounty, for them rivalry was not against certain people. So there's
No,
not retire.
but yeah, but certain is alright. You mentioned the angel or breed the angel and they make song about it. You know. So them type of song them with a more connect more, you know. But then they retire them song there.
But hold on, but the angel and Cartel they do a song and say, you know your baby father, right? No,
And them
no,
no yeah. So
no,
that's a good example. Yeah, prove a point. Them no retire them song there. So them song there.
no. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. That a rivalry time too, because Cartel and Killer them did have rivalry, right? So
Mhm.
no wrong with that. Beat him and take it over and whatever, and him just go do a song with her and say, you know, your baby father, you know, your baby father, and whatever. So me understand the rivalry with their brother. So nothing no wrong there. So all is fear in war. Is if Sean Storm and Popcorn are war and a peace now, that song they playing around the place same way family when Popcorn hear that, how he must feel now.
Him
But
not
when
for feel
street,
like what we say.
well,
Alright.
remember you see the streets I say he meet gear to the brother and anybody
Mhm.
that listen the streets and have them ears on the ground, them will agree and say, yeah man, a Popcorn that part there because the number one them and them sitting there. You get what me I say? Yeah man.
Mhm. But if like what we say, then him not for take it personal. Cause if the man come out and say enough for you, but we we can assume and we can put two and two together say him. But if the man will do it, say na him a do it for then we have to just live with it and call it a speed a speed. But we know say him do it for. You see me? If Popcorn still want to get up in our feelings when he made the song, then like when we say who the cat fit make them wear through the corner him not call the fall. So we just take it up away then and say yo a
No,
Popcorn in the
who sell out for the number one them? Who are getting number one them? Who?
you
No,
know, see, that's why we say we know say
right,
him.
so good. So me
But
I say some things that are spoken, you really can't go around. Big up to Anne Marie, we say me need to start a channel for interview dancehall reggae artists. You're very clever with the questions to draw people out. No, you know, Anne Marie, you know, say really and truly still, me would ask some straightforward questions. You get what me I say? And yeah, you can't go around me like that with the questions, them neither. You get what me I say? I do some reason. So yeah, of course it would be good. But anyway, a time and space permit. So you know what the thing go. You know, a whole heap of intricacies involved in that. And me not really want to, yeah, probably me not reason with a one and two artists. You know, I would love to speak to a Muta Baruka, a Spragga Benz. Me not really want to ask Spragga Benz why I'm even gone over this Moorish science thing where him name as Spragga Benz L and I kind of sitting. So, you know, Kabaka Pyramid, yeah, probably anytime I'm ready, I can shout him up and, you know, ask him for an interview or a reasoning. Because you don't know it go, you know, yeah, me know the journey. And, you know, it's a joy if you see, say, him become a Grammy, you know, winning artist. You get what I say? Me know, say, enemy stay in music. Yeah, man, my thing would the normal need. And Kabaka know that too, because whole heap of the songs, them, him record them too. You get what I say? I just thought me never really take the music that serious. You know, different opportunities come and, you know, you say, yeah, a better opportunity this and you just start focus on that and, you know, you kind of ignore the music. So, you know, yeah, man, we just know so a part of the journey still, you see it. But as me I say, in general, as you say, I'm gonna say, cho, nothing now go on between them, everything good. The song can go and play. But the reality is, you know, in general, I just saw the dancer space stay more time here, brother. You get
true.
me? Yeah, because it's a new name for loyalty, a Sean Storm. So a Sean Storm are the new name for loyalty. You get me?
Straight.
Yeah, man.
But probably him come to peace with it, you know. 'Cause I remember I said that song they do long time, you know. And what him just do he just get back a steam because him them release and him go drop a local visual feed. So
Right.
probably the man come to peace with it and know say yo. Cause remember, you know, when him did the pan context matter, you know, him did I go say something, you know. And
Right.
Carter say, yo, no say it. I he might try to make it cause even Shantam say nobody no link him, nobody from the Gaza no link him, but yes still he might do song with Lisa Hype. He might and then software. You see my power on Lisa Hype. So Lisa Hype never was a part of the Gaza.
Yeah, but with Lisa Hype, but probably him not talk about Lisa Hype. So you don't know if him and Lisa Hype did a link though. Probably who him
Look,
a talk a certain like senior man, probably a la popcorn. You know, I think Black Rhino in that style, Black Rhino. I say when in the behind bars, the man never reach out to
no,
him.
me not think
Yeah,
him
straight
style,
Black
you know.
Rhino
I
or something.
just me feel say him know who him did that. Me not think him did that Black Rhino.
Remember the people them go for Black Rhino and give him my interview now. Well, you know, follow what go on or what? I
No man, me a follow man. Me see them go up on the
them
him
not
go up
go
on
for
the
Black
fix
Rhino
man.
and give him an
No,
interview and Black Rhino style him back.
no, but hear what me I say. Hear what the man put cause remember, you know, when you're angry, you know, things come out of your mouth, you know. Cause remember him saying, you know, nobody from the Gaza no link him, you know. No artist, no member. You see me? So why would I give them a straight? But you still him a link with Lisa. So may I say, when him did I say that might be just one specific person him did I talk, but remember you up on the other end I take it the wrong way. Black Ryan and Gula take it the wrong way and send out the message. Cause the man I say, yo, why you that display that say yo you reach out to me and whatever. Like it's a IPR look. So I saw Sean Storm take it. You see me? So Black Ryan take it wrong and Sean Storm take it wrong when Black Ryan do that. Cause Black Ryan I say, yo, oh you feel say yo, nobody no reach out to you. See it, you say me have the message, you say me have the proof, you me reach out to you. So Sean Sam I look on that say yo, it's like a clout here look now, like it's a hype here look after him, isn't it? So I me not
No,
think
but
Sean Sam did
but
that to Black
isn't that
Rhino.
fair? Isn't that fair for Black Rhino defend himself though? Because if a man say you don't reach out and know you reach out, yeah, me feel say if you have the receipts and you feel for say here go, I'm gonna set the record straight now because here we go now. Me no want them boy them make cartel a pre me now because remember Black Rhino still. If Black Rhino could get the chance to come back in a Gaza, him gladly run through the gate, bro. No doubt about that,
I don't like that.
Yeah,
The
so,
whole of them.
right. So me not blame him for at least want clear the ear and clear him name because you know if you have that a stick up, brother.
Yeah, but if that so be the case, they not show the text. Just say, yo, yeah, man, me did reach out to the artist, me have the proof, but me did reach out to the artist. Big up the artist, same way. Isn't
Right,
it?
right.
Isn't it? You never have to display that, say, yo, Ray. So, like when me say Sean Storm, just take it wrong because a film action cause Black Rhino reaction.
Right. Big up to Dead D in the building. Misty, didn't she meet Cartel? Hold on, see a Gaza man there, and him can answer that. Did Lisa I meet Cartel yet? Because I don't recall seeing no photos or nothing like that. So we don't know.
Me not see nothing neither. So they must, because remember, them dep on the Gaza, so they must meet each other by now.
Yeah, but
Them,
normally a social media era we if you say photos in out there.
so wait, your face a bunting and link him yet? And no photos
So,
now. There.
so
So
you know of a fact say Bounty Killer link him? Like them link up?
no, may I say, you not think bunting and link the man by now?
No, well, no. That's why I say no, I don't think them link up because if he said them link up, both of them would show the world. So yeah, man, two generals link up. So that's just my premise. So if you know of anything, you know of them linking up.
Not to my knowledge.
Right. So at the end of the day, you just put that forward. You get what me I say? Yeah.
But
So
may I say, no, yeah,
we indicate that though.
when I say as a concrete evidence, but me feel say them link up, me feel say Lisa them link up with Adi already.
Yeah, but
So
that's the problem though. We feeling say them link up no mean said go on. And we
we
know the
not say
social
it go
media era.
on.
No, well, I know we know the social media era. And we know say Lisa I put and love that endorsement there officially for kind of even get her thing fully back on track too because she put out song, she dropped song a couple days ago, something like that. So should I
Yeah.
really love the official endorsement there. So me not feel say it and be like a lads meeting where everything is secret and hermetically sealed. It can't come out. No. It would out there brawling in the social media space. So all right, there's some kind of view it from,
Yes, this who see picture come out with it. Man. I just a matter of time. Me don't
Well,
know.
nothing
Where
wrong, when the pictures have come out, at least me can say, yeah, the thing official and it's a good look for Lisa hype and whatever. You get
because
what I say?
if she has some a link, she and some of them must have link to
She and who?
Cartel.
If she and Sean Storm a link.
Yeah man, she and some a link man. Cause
Yeah, but what
them
I'm
have
saying,
a video come out, a music video come out soon.
right.
So me feel said she a link with him. Like we say, we can't question why video and picture no come out with them, but we have to just wait and see. Time will tell.
Right. So the link pin at the top, sweet pea, man. I don't know how you now see the link. But anyway, see my attribute, drop it there and see me drop the StreamYard link in the chat as well. You get what me I say? Yeah. Well, Misty, none of we not infallible, man. And as me say still, there will be speculations and certain talk out there and things like that. But I would think that Lisa would definitely want the whole world. She says she get fully endorsed now and her thing official, and as Cartel it's only forward what him say family and health. You get what me I say, right there. So the focus there. So we see him might do a lot of interviews, which is a good thing too. We see world music views, Tiwalan. TMZ get interview. Who them there? When the guys them there, are Rosenberg them there? The
Who the one from in America, the two youth them.
yeah.
The
When
radio see, yeah, me don't know what them name.
Right, right, right. The
But we know how we are talk. Yeah.
yeah, man. So he might do some good amount of interviews, man. You get what me I say? He might get all the official people them yeah, interviews and them something there. You see it? Probably
Straight.
he might soon touch the YouTube streets, you know. Yeah, and give somebody an interview or something like that. You
Yeah, man,
never
at
can
time
tell, bro.
thing, yeah. At time thing give one of them social media YouTube blogger there interview. Man. Couple of them.
But at the end of the day, too, I know everybody can do interviews in a brother. In a
A
real
lot
life.
to
Yeah, you
a
have
true.
some man starstruck and some man just don't know where he ask and them something there. So conducting interviews, yeah, there's a certain style to it in a brother, as me I say, not just a talk with a man and a laugh and them sitting there. Just like how even with Jeffrey, right? When
Yeah.
he did that Shensia interview, yeah, I mean, yeah, everybody can tell him straight up, say, brother, yeah, move like a starstruck there, so move like it's a official interview, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, and everybody can deal with certain caliber artists too, in terms of interviewing them. You get what I say, especially musical reasoning too. You get me?
Straight. Yeah, so
The-
you do your research about the artist.
yeah,
Plan
man.
your question them and everything. So
Um,
you know say you.
in invest, why the assertion of something without proof? You don't know what's a human nature that man investment. Come on, bro. You
Yeah,
know,
man, and that not change. That not go change. So
be I strong as me saying in my general. Interviewing, you get me? I say interviewing artists is not something where anybody can do or anyone is skilled or even trained at doing. You get what me I say? Yeah. Nothing wrong for write down the questions and the artist might, yeah, he might know. So all right, these are the questions where I might ask. So him can look through them before and see the question so him can know if it's all right, cool. Me not answer that. We're not gonna talk about that. No, left that out. But them are good and them deal with the interview. You get what me I say? Yeah,
straight.
just like how with the Vybz Cartel interview with TMZ and them gone down the road of Afrobeats, I compare with dancehall and them something there. So those things are scripted where them done plan to ask them questions there. Those are not just them a freestyle off the top of the dome. Them done have them thing well scripted. Boxer Dan, yeah man, respect for the check-in in my general. You know it thing go. But me I say BI strong. Yeah man. Enough of them where you see will I run down interview and them some and everybody can do certain interview, bro. Yeah, you get what me I say. Yeah, man. Cause you have enough of them. Them are gonna be more starstruck. So till them know what you ask and what you say, them are confused. That's just how people stay more time. Some people are frightened Friday. Some people now have the composure and the professionalism either for do certain interviews. You get me? Me say, well, Muta and Kabaka talk and a reason. Yeah, man. It's more like an interview and they never talk about the celestials and this and that, and it went way over one part because say Muta, but brother, all the way I say you can't. So I really hear truth. You get what me I say? I really hear truth. All the way I say you can't prove. So some hard questions, hard questions, man. What thing go. People like Dean Jackson Miller, them, even win for them, we win for them. Yeah, them they kind of ask certain questions, but you have
The
hard
more
man. It's an interview, man. You get what me I say?
yeah, it's just like entertainment report
Entertainment
and
report.
on stage. You see the two different interview with them do. Winford Moore would ask some softball question. He would fling some hardball to you every now and then. But Anthony Miller, man, would stab you, man. I hit you with them right off I had. And I say, oh, yeah, say the baddest thing, but sweeter say this and sweeter say that. Say, you're not the baddest thing. You see me, Anthony Miller with more, hit you with more hardball question.
Yes, so you feel so hold on. So when Winford did a interview Alkaline, right? To the
Yeah.
point where Alkaline asked him if a film interview or a Smarties interview, right? And
Mm-hmm.
him press Alkaline to say about Vybz Cartel. You get what me
You
I say?
see, all right. You
Yeah,
see,
him
with that,
never soft this so.
no, me would have say, all right. You see, them the question, the reason why he asks, because it's controversial. Like, people did one question about that. Answer about that, I mean. Because why else for ask Alkaline them time they can remember him tattoo himself, him bleach out himself, so when for that guy ask him them question. If he never do that, he wouldn't ask him them so much them question like that. Anthony Miller with more do it whether or not, whether the street has said that or not, he would have more do it than Winford. Because if watching you see if Cartel do interview with Winford, you go pre the question them compared to Anthony Miller question them when him ask Cartel. Just when that happen, just watch it and see the difference between them. You see me? But now I say Winford not do good interview, he do, but Anthony Miller with more ask the tough question then.
Yeah,
I'm not
but
scared for ask it.
so you are saying because of the bleaching and the tattoo, why Winford did ask Alkaline them questions, eh?
Basically, cause he must say, alright, remember say the people him have if he say a Cartel him did a follow, you know, and he might deny it, say him not follow nobody. So that's why Winford asking them question.
Yeah, but Cartel never yet talk about tattoo eye, not true. If he said
No.
that is well, I know. If he said out of everything else, out of the bleaching and the extension and tattoo, if he said the tattoo eye conversation, tattoo eyeball conversation, if he said that was the one that drawn a lot of people's attention to Alkaline, because that was the reason why I was interested to know who was this artist named Alkaline with tattoo him eyeball.
Mm-hmm.
Most Jamaicans never gravitate to him because him bleach or him have extension and him have tattoos.
No,
And
but that before he really get down to the bleaching, you know, cause I remember say at the tattoo at the eyeball come on first, you know. The eyeball, cause he never did a bleach. Well, he probably did a bleach, but he never like him just started. So he never did a show up that much. Cause remember say I just the eyeball was the talk of the town at first. And then people find out say, yo, the eyeball fake. And then
people
they
find
say,
out or is him found out and make them know.
no man, as some there, my boy there, where him did a power with man, come on the artist them, man, where talk about them,
Yeah,
they
yeah. I mean,
kidnap
it
him.
says somebody come out and say it, right? You say people
Casanova.
find out.
Casanova. That's what I mean.
You say people find out, like say boy, some clandestine investigation was conducted and it was revealed. As somebody come out and talk it, right?
Yeah, say by the contact. So them by paying people and by the contact and send it down to him and put in contact.
Right. But you see that type of friend they do. Boy, may I tell you, imagine the youth that pull off him towncraft, right? But
Mm-hmm.
it worked for him still now. It worked for him. It
Yeah,
definitely worked
nobody can say that no word.
because
Reach
people, a lot of people were fascinated by who this artist is, where tattoo him eyeball them. That's the reality of things, brother. You get what me I say? Invest, you know, be checking investment and give us two of them song there where you say you listen, man. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. I say Vybz Cartel catalog no normal. Me say no for the man them where I run up and down the place about Gaza. You get what me I say? They don't know nothing about Vybz Cartel early 2000 them sitting there. No for them
yeah.
care is about their songs them, bro. A man
Mad
just
though.
look like say him more Gaza than everybody else. You get what me I say? Yeah, but the reality is that listening to them older Vybz Cartel, you know how lyrical he was. And we never talk about the war with him and Mavado, or even the war with him and Spragga and Assassin.
Mm-hmm.
Before that, him did very, very lyrical. But
Very.
all right, so back to Alkaline though. In a real life, but Sweet Pea, the link there, you can check in, man. When me I say, but back to Alkaline, people were more gravitating to him because of the tattoo eyeball, in terms of who is this person that tattooed them eyeball.
Mm-hmm.
You get me I say? But you know, I think him start put out the music as well, and
Yeah, it might be music for back it.
But that flow there wasn't no Vybz Cartel flow though.
Yeah,
You
man.
think that flow
No,
was Vybz Cartel flow?
yes.
All right. So give me a melody or even a flow from Cartel and compare it with with the alkaline flow and make we see how it gonna.
You know, to tell you the truth, and people not believe me, you know, so me not listen to Alkaline like that.
All right, so hold on there. So if you don't listen to Alka like that,
No, no,
oh, hold
hold
on
on.
there, hold on there. Me I give you back the mic. Me I say if you don't listen to Alkaline like that, then how are you able to tell me
No,
say
alright.
him
You see
sound
when
like
him
Cartel?
you see when him just a come out,
Yeah.
we listen to him song them. But for me, if he say oh, me can sing an Alkaline song half a minute, me can't tell you. Because me don't listen to Alkaline like that. Me not go out and way to listen to Alkaline. That's know me through at the time me I say yo, a Gaza, we I say yo, we now some of the me they
Right,
ignorant them time. Cause we
right.
young, we
You're not listening to
ignorant.
Alkaline, right? You're not listening to
Yeah. So I
Alkaline.
say, yo, he must style what artist, so we never listen to him. So me never did I listen to him at
But
all.
but isn't that way before though? I like say Ima something them man.
Yeah,
And I like say that's Ima. Remember say Alkaline about songs like our reflections, you know. Way back then, you know, brother. You get me? I
yeah,
say, but
but that's for sure.
first,
You say, yo, you see when him did tattoo in here, we that listen and then him start par on and not nice and I do him song them and people are compare him to Cartel. I'm him nah acknowledge like what we say we did ignorant and we say, yo, God, but we never that ignorant to say you want fight a man because him say alkaline or fight a man because them say goalie. No, we never that ignorant. We don't say that say yo, he not support we artists, we not supporting. So me
right,
never go
right,
out of my way to listen to alkaline. So me can't tell us say yo, that song there have that flow, you from that song, you from cartel. So if you listen to the alkaline song yeah, and listen to the cartel song, yeah, you're gonna hear the same cadence or same whatever. No,
right,
because me not really mess around up to this day, me still don't mess around alkaline like that.
right. But totally understand. I mean, understand. Say
So me
that's yeah. Me understand that the approach the your Gaza man and yeah, you feel like say boy, you know, yeah, you must style the artist. But remember say that was way before, you know. Hold on, wait, what do you mean? Sweet pea. You get what me I say? Yes, sweet pea. Me don't know what you mean. You was on. I'm not seeing at all. You get what me I say? Yeah, me know you say that Buju show no. You get me? Yeah, man. But you know what thing goes sweet pea. The link pinned at the top. I'll see if you check in. But what me I say is that the early years of Alkaline, him never at this Vybz Cartel either. You get what me I say? No, when it start off between the two of them.
no, but like what me I say, we did ignorant to the thing. I'm not, we not saying this cartel. We just say yo, him nah show the man say yo, him nah say yo, I'm artist, and everybody could have say yo, him idolize cartel. Cause even when him show them, when him like when him did a perform in early days when him a perform and cartel normally when him DJ and him like him that's where I sang him normally swing the talkaphone like him a bat it way. You have stage show where alkaline a perform and I'm a do the same thing. So you can see saying kind of idolize the
All
man in
right.
a way.
So the same thing like what now?
Like when me I say yo, you have some if you go back on him old performance them and him a but where they like him want dash with the song. Carter would have the microphone and I swing it to it like I back him back with the song and go into the next song.
No, but enough artists, even artists before Cartel was doing that too, bro. Come on, man.
No,
Never make that look bad,
brother,
man.
no, no. You could assist a cartel him idolize. Brother, that tell you, yeah,
But remember saying, hold on there. Beanie Man did have a song when he swing away, right?
mhm.
Or away. Remember saying, yeah, enough artists you see that say, yo, dash with that. Yeah, enough
No, but
stage show, brother. You got stage show. And a man said, dash with that.
no,
Yeah.
but show me a performance where artists are back with the song them with the mic and I swing the microphone and then look out like him a look how far it go. A same thing,
So
man.
at that, hold on there. So at that you are used. Me not feel say that's strong enough,
No,
Vijay.
and no. Don't get me wrong. Me I say yo, me not say
Look like Frost break up. Imhotep was I on? No, sweet pea, I don't see you on at all. You get me? I say. And I don't know if you're talking about you tried to hit the link and yeah, thought you were on. No, I haven't seen you. Frost, yeah, you look like you get a call or something still. But as me I say still, man, you see the conversation about say alkaline copy Vybz Cartel. Yeah, I think it's always easy to be said, but it's very difficult to explain, especially explaining it logically. You get what me I say? Yeah, because we hear it, and me personally not see it because when me I say is that the tattoo eyeball is what really work for him like that in terms of the shock value out of everything else. Yeah, the tattoo
So
eyeball.
yeah, try to me say him not copy cartel, not I.
No, well, I know. All me ask you is, if you show me we spot the mic at throw away and them sitting there. No, bro, man. No, sir. Me
Mm.
not go there, so man. Just give me something where a
Roll on
lyrics,
that, man.
man.
Yeah.
Just give me some lyrics, man. Yeah, man. Just give me some lyrics. Me don't know if you have no lyrics. Cash, me know say yeah, Gaza to me general. So,
Say what you want, say
I
me here
don't know what your
after.
perspective is.
Yeah, hear me?
Yeah, man. Loud and clear.
Yo.
Loud and clear.
Hold on. Yeah, hear me better you know? All right. Well, me answer me here ask a question earlier, but there about
Yeah, break up, Kashi, man. You're gone, Kashi.
you hear me now?
Yeah, me I hear you now.
Me I say earlier stages there are a couple songs where me can actually send to you alkaline. Actually sounded like Cartel and DJ the same flow like Cartel, everything, even pass some chimney rhythm them. And that's one of the reasons why Alkaline and why Cartel and Sunshine then they even fall out. You understand? Because there were also some songs that were done. You hear me? You.
Yeah, man, loud and clear, man. That's how I
There,
make
there,
your reason, man. Yeah, man, me I
Okay,
hear
there
you.
were some songs that were also done, right? In the clashing stage, if you want to call it that, where Alkaline would have heard some of Cartel songs before, right? Before even we heard them, because the producers had them, right? And Alkaline would, when those songs would have dropped, Alkaline would have done a song to make it like a counteract him, a counter, them, they were at odds. You understand what I mean? I say so. Alkaline definitely copy
Even
Vibes
not nice
Cartel.
say it to you know. Not nice say it to you.
Definitely. And Imo, to be honest, I'm not even gonna talk about the tattoo eyeball thing because you can't even say, yo, controversy for everybody, brother. You understand what I mean? I say? If you want court attention, brother, you do almost anything for seeing to gain notoriety. You understand what I say? So we need to
Right,
talk about the controversy thing. We now do that. Cause anybody can come up with that thing to get people to talk about them. But the whole thing is him used to DJ like Cartel, perform like Cartel, in mimic Cartel. We know that. But this is what I'm saying. Not gonna take anything from him. He's a good artist, you understand? And he better than most of them what we hear straight up. You understand? You have to be talented to actually last that long. You understand? And keep the public talking
Yeah.
about you. Yeah.
We can't take that from him. We can't take that from Alkaline. As a Gaza fan, if you're not honest with yourself, you say, yo, Alkaline, yeah. And you can't take that from him. Him doing thing, but me not really mess around him up to this day, because through the young, we are big side, but
right.
now we get older, and
And
through it
that
done
and that
stuck in
that,
a
that
way.
thing too. Sorry to cut you, but that thing too, even with alkaline, staying away from people, all that thing is just to create mystery, bro. That's all mystery. You
Mhm.
understand?
That's
When
it.
up to we not
Hmm.
hear from him, it's just to get people to talk about. It's the same thing. Drake and them doing interview. It's just mystery, brother. You understand? That's all he is doing. You understand what I say? And it work for him. And
But
clearly, go ahead. What's that? Emo,
oh,
go ahead.
no, not to cut your wisdom, I gave back the mic. But there was a time when Alkaline used to do a lot of interviews. Wally,
When
especially
him
when
just bust, when him just a start out.
eh?
That's when him just a start out.
Hey,
Even like 2015, yeah, the
hey
deal
Emo, me I
about
go say a thing.
yeah, yeah, man, in that do interviews, man. Remember, say I just the whole toxic dancehall environment kind of get him antisocial too. Yeah, there was a time when he was very sociable and outside, and when he go on a tour, US or England, a whole heap of interviews about the place. When he go to the Caribbean, whole heap of interviews and them something there. You get me? I
Uh,
say, notice when him go and do the shows, them, you don't even see one interview for all the time. You don't notice that?
true,
No
true, true.
interview. Yeah, it's
Hmm.
very catchy.
So you remember the youth them we bring him to the forefront. Carbon Records. You remember the youth them when man them they catch up one at a time?
Yeah,
And when I
yeah,
Yeah.
hear say,
man. Me know
I'm,
carbon records say
all
them.
right, do we? I want a my bridge, I want a my link that. And them man they can tell you say, them man they red cartel down to the T. You understand what I say? But you know, him have to do for reach when reach. You get what I say?
All right, so what's this now? What's this now, brother? Every artist, a craftsman, right? Vybz Cartel could come out and do
Fully.
interview, and
Yeah.
you hear him a call up enough artist name, don't?
Yeah.
You hear him call Popcorn name?
No.
You hear him call Massacre name?
No.
You hear him call Alkaline name?
No.
Right. So me assure you say, sometime a man might not call a certain name because it is strategic, and that was very wise of Alkaline too. The way how him navigate around the little reason there too, because at the end of the day, you have to be strategic, bro. You get what
True,
I
true.
say? You can't be a
Yeah, with
I run out and say
that
certain things. You have to be very crafty and calculated.
that's why more than knock him for that. Cause him do him thing and him put the music for back it too. So me nah knock him for that.
Yeah, man,
Whether I
very
want to
talented
give
for reach this
cartel
far, Bridget. Because
in some day or not.
gimmicks and controversy in a record way, you have to have some type, you have to have talent, and him have
Yeah
that,
man.
bro. And him
Yeah,
have the
man.
Yeah.
brain, he know exactly what he
The
want to do. We cannot take
controversy,
that from him. We
the
don't even need to
controversy
compare them
alone.
at this point. You understand?
Yeah,
Yeah, him
man.
has already a column, and I own rights.
Yeah, man. I'm sure it's a year ago, and if the tribalism never existed at dancehall like that, not for even the big rhythm them, all the recent ones them. You get me? I say if the environment wasn't like that, if you hear a alkaline pan all the big bunks with him, brother, you get me? I say you hear alkaline pan the big bunks and the dirty money, payment plan, even all pan the treasure hunt rhythm there by Panthers on them. That rhythm there, a dark rhythm that's still no. You get me? I say, but you may I say, yeah, man, them juggling rhythm there. If Alkaline dep on them rhythm there, brother, yeah, chances are those would have been massive songs too. Because I just saw it go, but more time, the tribalism start to dominate the space too as well, and everybody step away and have them little group, and all right, that's how them do them thing and whatever. So me feel say those are aspects of the music, especially dancehall, where definitely with Alkaline just know say here go on. Me I stay over yourself with my side and we do what we are do. Cause I remember him have female movement too. So all right, that's right there.
Yeah, but
Yeah, man,
yes,
fucks.
you see with that now, that's
Yeah.
why they not reach far, cause look pan hip hop. Two hip hop artists can beef, but you still can dip on one song.
Yeah, but remember say even as a Gaza man, right? Yeah, you never too pre-alkaline because here it is said that alkaline never really pledged allegiance or kiss the ring, so to speak. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, so right there, so again no, yeah man, there was always that rivalry and that hatred towards alkaline still. Invest. Yeah, me see a check in and you say that listen to some music and things like that. You can go through them area say invest.
Hey, bless up in the name of bless up everybody, bless up.
Yeah man, bless up.
Big up
Yeah,
yourself.
say we went to a insurance company, and meet on Dolly. She work at the place. Exchange number and stuff cordially. And she send me the mix. Me post it in the chat where say whoever want grab it can grab it. But it's a reminder it really bring me back, man, because it mixed good. The playlist it mixed good. A nice set of songs if whoever the DJ choose, and it's really good. The first one is start, and so I'm amateur with the names of the song, so this gonna be apparent. Whoever know the name of the song, then can actually say the name. But the first one is say, the song is say, wine for me, not wine for me, no. That's how it start. You know that song?
Yeah.
It's a nice,
Move
the rhythm is a nice bass rhythm, boom. It's a
my
nice,
body like a piano. Wine to me no, no. Wine to me no. Come
yeah.
wine to
Yeah,
me
man.
no. No. Me don't know what the song name, but we know how
That
song
was
yet.
that was what? 0809 region?
Yeah, around in
I
time there.
think
What song?
yeah. I think around them time there, yes.
Right. I think 0809 region them
Yeah
time.
man.
Yeah, anyways, but got to invest with the listening.
And because I remember one time, I hope I not implicate myself, but I remember one time we went to one place and the sergeant at the time is a Gaza man at the time. I went to one place. It's like a street party. It's like it's a lawn. It's kind of enclosed, but it was kind of like people outside because this was like a big party. And them play them spin maybe like 5 different cartel, like just like it was new at the time. And man, tell you, government tax money waste. But anyway, um, the next song I remember I say set good not like the ice in a freezer. What the name of the song there?
Dumper truck.
And that song they big, you know.
On the dumper truck, you know, set good like that. What about the when say what about the nice you are spin like a visa piece of ice make the rum flow easier. Tell me say you're lucky make me get back my visa. But yeah, I just right so that was within that time too. So that mix there is more like a maybe like a 08, 09, you know, 10
If,
kind of juggling,
yeah,
you know. But
if you really want to hear cartel mix, go to the Cash Money when in early
oh,
2000.
yeah,
The
but
Cash Money mix.
yeah, man, the Cash Money mix them, but DJ Easy. I'm big up to DJ Easy anyway. I'm there, you know. Yeah, man. The ones remember said DJ Easy. And them man, they mix that we are listening to, you know, bro, from long time, you know. You get what me I say? Them man, they have some good Vybz Cartel mix, brother. DJ Easy.
When them DJ Easy.
Yeah, man.
Right.
DJ Easy
DJ
music
Easy.
right man. Yeah, man. Him have him channel, man. Them man, they about long time,
Which
man. Them man, the foundation.
which song
But the
which
first
song
one
when
me
say
hear Cash Money.
which song you say go down the come up no baby, go down no come up no
Yeah,
baby?
Go
The
down
same
now,
song?
come up back,
yeah.
no baby. For your tongue them, be.
Right,
If I
right.
me,
Is that the same
oh,
song?
yellow, the fuck.
I
They
see
don't
all
pan cocky them cocky, bro. Back it up like a
yeah,
truck.
yeah, bend over. So
Oh, it's the same song.
yeah, you get me. I say,
No,
So
man,
what
a
about
different
this?
song,
What
man.
about
Don't
this
put a
lyrics?
different
What
song.
about this song? What about this song when say, do what you feel like if I hear a type, something like that. Do what you feel like. It's almost like him and
Yeah, like
sing.
your
It's
type.
almost
Say,
like a
I
teacher.
see him. I see him song that
It's same song
man do
again.
what I feel like. Yeah, like your type.
no man,
So,
invest.
come
Hold
back.
on, invest, man.
Down for the whipped cream and the
And it crush
custard.
eyes, right. So the
Good
song,
no,
yeah,
come up back, no
that's the
baby. I
song.
see him song,
That's
man.
the same song. Where you love that?
So is that the same song? Is that the same song as? Is that the same song as a dumper truck? Is that the same song?
No, man, a
No,
different song,
no,
man.
different,
Different song.
different.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
back it up with the dumper truck.
Okay.
You get me? I say,
I
set good
like
like
the
ice.
one when him say no massa amemi, no massa,
All
no
right,
massa
them
amemi.
time that are not nice. That because I remember say Black
Yeah,
Ryan,
man, early
right?
round 2006,
Right.
5 go up, yeah.
No man, I know 6'5" that man because I remember say popcorn.
2008.
Remember say popcorn have sang pan that you know, brother. Street
Yeah, man.
boys, we aid, right?
Remember, said them song they released long before him did that clash with some of them,
Right.
you know, with Mavado.
Right. So what me I say is that them the song there was more like 08, 09. Then the street vibes that bro.
08, 09. No, man, before all
Street
year,
vibes.
man.
The street vibes. The street vibes.
The street vibes.
Yeah, the street vibes rhythm. Now the street vibes rhythm that
Yeah.
yeah, so the street vibes rhythm when him left he left the alliance and them sitting there. So yeah, look on matter about popcorn. Cause I remember say Javinci and Ryan and them are 08, 09, you know, bro. And the popcorn never bust before them.
Yeah, true. Around that.
Popcorn never bust
08,
before Ryan
09.
and Javinci, bro.
Yeah,
And
08,
them go
09.
watch your friends where you run smoke with and run joke with Javinci them and Black Rhino. Boy,
Yeah, them time, yeah. And then they jump in and war too.
yeah.
Yeah, so around 08, 09, yeah.
Right. So
Yeah, right.
that's it, man. Right. So
Wait, let me ask a question. Let me ask a question if Imotech will allow me to do that. Which song you think? Not
Yeah, break up now, yeah.
lose invest. Yeah, we lose the invest. Let me see. Yeah, we lose the invest. Kashi, I don't know if you
can you
want to
hear
say.
me?
Go
Yeah,
through.
right, yeah.
Yeah, we are here you now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Somebody called me. Sorry about that. Which song you think you say? Don't use Fever because I think Fever might be the most sales. Rubik is not going to be sales right now, but in terms of like impact in the dancer, like if there's a party going on, that song have to play. Which one you think? Give me 3 Vybz Cartel songs you think have to play in a party in terms of his impact. What do you think it is?
That's hard for people.
And it can be subjective to it can be subjective to be honest.
But it would have to be what's you know, because you have a variety of categories, you know.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why I
man,
think
that's
it's
why
hard.
if a bad man segment, you know, say you have a Vybz Cartel, they must play in there. If a girl segment, you have a Vybz Cartel, they must play in it. You get what me I say? Yeah, them kind of segment there, them thing there. You know?
Give me one for in terms of gangster and give me one for girl tune.
All right, well, Trash
It's a
and
rough.
Passion, them are the guys I want, so me hear them as the first now.
If a gun song, um, damn, that all it. Stretcher. Cause any cartel
Is
gun
it is it is
song,
it a situation where you guys don't like put it in a category since
no,
guys are an artist?
No,
alright. Any cartel will play, I like them say.
cartel have still. That are the problem. It's hard for really
It's
put
hard.
a number one still in a real life. I agree with him. It's very tricky this stuff. Like a whole heap of monster hit songs in my bad man song.
So
Yeah, it's
so
hard.
I so Vybz Cartel can literally perform for 3 hours right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man. Yeah, he has the
yeah,
catalog.
yeah.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Alright.
He has the
Me
catalog.
did we did there. When we did there New York. Like early like we had around 2014, 13, a cartel song play yo body no cranny, grab up your punani. They say girl get mad. And then you have other song will play, girl song will play. When girl get mad with that too. So it very hard
TikTok,
when
no. Yeah, man.
when Brooklyn song play. Real bad man live a Brooklyn. When that play a New York, it done. So you have
Oh, man,
different.
but I think there are some songs like that Brooklyn song. I mean, I think that
The,
can
the
play
song the song
everywhere.
will say yes.
No, it
The
not gonna
song
play
will say you're
everywhere.
something
But
good from
if I got
morning.
dance in a New York, it a go mash up New York.
No, I understand that, and more likely if it's a dance in New York, it have to play in New York because
Yeah.
it's like a dub for New York that too. So, all right, they say they invest. Yeah, you were saying something.
I think a song that I would consider a very impactful song. The one where I say, you're something good from morning. I think when he starts sing, when he reached in that zone, I think that was like almost like a peak. No
I see
disrespect to Vice
don't
Card,
push
but
up there.
them time there, it's like Carter was like a fire
Hey,
upon our cylinders. Them time there.
see, Anne Marie pick a perfect one, yeah. Yeah, man. You see this one, yeah. Them time there, yeah, man. Them
Yeah.
time there, yeah, man. The Cartel dominate the place, man. Virginity, yeah, man. Virginity.
Ooh,
Them
yeah, that's a
style
good
there,
one too. That's a
yeah,
good
man.
one.
Yeah, man.
But
Remember
there's
the
a there's a weed song. There's a weed song where anytime they play in the party, the one who say it will come
Murray.
from Grangeville. That song, there's something about that song,
And say in a real life still, he did a Arif Cooper mix, right? And he did a weed song and a 50 Cent rhythm named Set It Off. You see the rhythm where 50 Cent do set it off, pan brother. And say that rhythm they never normal, You get me? I say, set it off on the left, girl, set it off on the right. Girl, I remember
It's a mix.
Remember sample,
Oh, yeah.
lady saw this man. Remember lady saw do fling it up on the left, girl fling it up on the right.
Yeah.
The lady saw sample so. But what me I say is that rhythm, right? When 50 Cent did set it off. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, Cartel have a weed song pan it. When him say, me smoke weed till me maga. Me and Ugu and Dugu man daga. 30 pounds, sing a bling a harder. This my bun ever since him turn baby father. Roach bun a boom split, bun up in Prada. Schoolboy, go for your man. Yo, smoke weed like the Jamaican skylights. Real weed that is not sold in store. Or if tell the latest friend Moyet, where she give him again, we mix with white wine. Cause you make me champagne sparkling. Sample again that they say, You get me? I say, but the way how
Yeah.
he do it, Yeah, that flow
You
them,
him do it.
man. Yeah, they get me I say. But the reality is that how him do it, it come from the hill. West End on the grill, the narcos cause quarrel, so policeman fi chill. The herb is a tree just like daffodil. So why lock up the man fi send, yo, brother, that was a Arif Cooper mix, bro. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, that mix was a early 2000 that was about probably 03 or 04. Cause them time they get rich and die trying, just touch out. I mean, it's a cartel have a song pan, every one of them reading there. The whole of them reading there. Yeah, man. That was a Arif Cooper mix. You get what me I say? So the weed song there, brother. Yeah, man. And then now remember say him also have me get I like a pedestal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Yeah.
The Beyonce walk song, that's his song too, right?
Beyonce wine.
You
Beyonce
must say
wine.
give the Beyonce wine. Beyonce
Yeah,
wine.
fine. Give me the Beyonce wine.
Right.
But pay no yellow man, give me the Beyonce
Beyonce
wine. You
wine.
did the dirty one already, no what fancy time.
Right.
Go
The
on
them
your
time
toe
that,
fine.
yeah, the them time that him now play with the lyric side of things, man. You get what I say?
Mm.
Yeah,
I
man. Yeah.
remember him say him have the one where I say we smoking every day, no coat, no crave in here. Just give me the and when I say him mother call him and ask him if him now stop bun weed. And him say, Mommy, don't call back. Me I say, yo, and you know, no sense to not clean. Man say him mother call him and tell him to stop bun the weed. Him say,
Right.
Mommy, don't call back.
Remember say him have remember say my Marshall, right? First thing
Yeah, man.
wake up, but I agree
When I get from
first.
first,
Yeah, man.
you want to the dogs.
Yeah, so you
You
kind of
have to
realize
create a
that.
phone post.
Yeah, so you realize
Me have a next last question for the Gaza man. Then me have a next question. So with Vybz Cartel, I have such a crazy catalog, and it solidified himself as one of the giants in a dancehall. You want to see. Are you anticipating him doing new songs, or just see him perform in a different venues? Which one you're more inclined to?
Performance from all come straight up. Give you a taste of every generation from him when him just a start up. Like when say I that him say him I go doing. Him a start from Black Cartel to the Bleach Road one to the one where him there in a prison and the in between with him and Mavado. So we just want to see him perform. It no matter to me. Just do his song them and give you a good performance.
Yeah, and remember say that's the catalog where him have, you have certain songs where him not gonna do neither. They get me?
Yeah.
So that's the reality of things too.
Cause like what you then say is a lot of it. I would know him not gonna perform all of that.
Whole heap of songs him a got, man. Whole heap, man. Whole heap. God, probably him not gonna do all. And that the song there was a bad song to you, man. Wine fast now, wine fast, wine slow, wine slow.
Yeah, tell him
Timeless,
man.
I say. Yeah, and
Yeah.
him I say, body not done.
Him now go do
Yeah,
like
the cookie
When
you
things
run
say
like
your
a
bad girl,
wounded dog.
where you do run?
You
No
run
man,
you
remember say him a go be the war cartel too, So him
Yeah,
a go
man. Yeah, some of that are dropping.
yeah, but me I talk about like
oh
all them
yeah.
sang, like them sang yeah. Where him a say body not done, girl bring the nookie down, come now you say you bad girl where you
Mm-hmm.
run.
Oh
Want to take body,
yeah.
girl.
Yeah, and to take body girl and them kind
And
of
picture me and you and me.
where you get me I say? Yeah.
Yeah,
Him have a hard task. Him have a hard task to choose a good lineup, to be honest.
And then
Him have a
the man
hard
was
task.
reading them have some bad man song. Portmore man name of the Skilla. Two song,
Yeah.
well, let me see. Sometimes the man about 3 song pan reading them too.
yeah, per one reading. I
Yeah, man,
got
in a real life.
sometimes 3 songs per one reading.
Yeah, man. Even with the war with Mavado, them have about 2 song pan rhythm, 3 song pan rhythm, and them something there. You get me?
It's a difficult thing to pick and choose just song.
That's what I'm saying. For make it flow really good, him have a hard task. It's not easy.
Well, me not think it hard because here we go on. I him sing the one them song there, right? I him perform them, I theme songs them. So what's this now? To every segment there is him just know say him deal with him set. So that a theme homework, right? Over formulate him set based on the era where he might represent. So the Black Cartel, you know, say that how that set destiny and things like that. So I don't think it's difficult though. Him can only do a set. You get me? He can't do everything. Kind of have a whole heap of songs, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, and
So
you know,
people are enjoy themselves too.
yeah. So every era got them set.
I am thinking about. I'm thinking about going though. I'm not sure yet. I don't know.
I make up the mind cause tickets them and go.
Well, you know,
And
Right.
you just
you
can't
know.
still support it if you can't
Right.
go, you just can't go support watching on YouTube later and when they show it. Okay,
Well,
it's
I
there.
know, man. Who listen me invest that yard, right? Of course, me feel say invest for go a stadium and go see what I go on. But again, no, it is up to him. But as somebody with their yard and see what I go on, yeah, at least you can see
I'm not sure.
against
I'm not sure if
reaction
I'm
too. You get what I say?
no. I'm not sure because me have the option right now to choose if I want to take New Year's as my vacation or Christmas time. So my daughter kind of she said she want to be in Jamaica for Christmas still. She said or she want to go to England. So me decide which one me I go do. If we go to
Go with the
December, me have
family.
to work. If me have to take yeah, my
Go
daughter
with the
live
family.
in America. So if she come if me take Christmas, me have to work New Year's. So I'll be working that night.
Me not care if I go with the family, yeah. Me
Uh,
rate cartel, but if it was up to me or my family, me go with my family.
Jamaica YouTube, you know, say, all right, for you it's fever, summertime, take body girl. All right, those are songs where he must say, would always play in a dance, all about the place. You get me? I say, the summertime, you know, yeah, I think we have say for X out fever or something like that. I don't know why I do.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
And
I think I,
but
I I
you
think
see,
there's
when it come out to
fever
the
is good, but
you have Vybz Cartel where Afi play. When it come on to Badman segment, you have Vybz Cartel where Afi play. Even in a certain conscious segment too, yeah man, him have a couple of songs, man. You get me? I say, and him I
I
say
mean, man, a lot of them.
Selassie and all them something there. You get me? I say, and him have
it
yeah,
must take.
have mother song, Mama, Mama.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
You get
What
me? I
about this song when you say you wake up this morning, we wake up this morning before you start dawning. It was a kiss for me,
Come,
darling.
darling.
Till
Till
right,
I
I
say
tell
on
you the day
me
I took it
going at
on
the
street.
street.
right.
In the
Yeah, that's
street,
a
with
good
the
song.
poor people balling. Enough
Just to
juveniles
smile
ready
and
and from
come on.
morning.
What a black
That's
woman
a good
future
song.
we
So
call
me
it.
I think
This
when the
is a
system and the
fishy.
pretty.
Right, yeah
That's
man,
a
yeah
good
man.
song.
Oh, Mr.
What's the
Babylon.
rhythm for that song? You know the
Them
rhythm
looking
for
for
that song?
system.
Is it a mix or no?
It's
No.
a
What?
juggling too because on that Black Rider now have pray upon it. Wasn't that Black
Pum,
Rider?
pum, pum, dun,
Right,
dun,
wasn't that
dun,
Black Rider?
dun, dun.
First.
Yeah, man. Black right, Jav into the on it.
Right, yeah man, yeah
I
man.
think somebody they on it to popcorn they on it. I try to remember the
Yes,
popcorn.
yes. I'm from a place. You
Yeah,
cannot get
Red Dog eat
Red
dog.
Dark
right.
Dog.
Yeah
I
man.
think somebody name the name the on top of my brain.
Yeah, man. I try to remember the name of the rhythm still, but yeah, man, them time there, you know, the whole them youths there, yeah, I jack them
Them
song.
the day in Gaza. Them time in Gaza. I top the
Javinci
place.
and yeah, man, Javinci and Rhino did have the melody to them, man. Trust me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sean Storm don't have no song on it.
Sean Storm.
Um,
I can't
no,
remember the
no,
Sean.
me
I
no, yeah,
think
me
I
no
can't
recall.
remember the Sean Storm. I don't know why I can't remember the Sean Storm.
Yeah, no, hold on there. Yeah, man. Just in case you didn't know.
No.
Oh,
Oh. Am
word,
I like
man, the chance
yeah.
me love my life. Me
Yeah,
love
yeah,
On
my
yeah,
my
life.
yeah.
life.
Then a big,
Uh,
big song that the
Uh,
chance
uh,
have
yeah,
big song
uh.
man.
that.
We don't know. We never remember that.
Right. Yeah, man. Me love my life. Yeah,
Better.
man. And chance pan that. You get what I say? The reality is that when it come on to Vybz Cartel catalog, man. That's if it just did him set them, man, and just know say him have him set them, and him know say yeah, man, me about 130 songs this and 125 this and one next 20 this and thing and it go, man, in between, it go, yeah, but we just bring up somebody, the people them were there too as well, bring up the Gaza people and something there. So yeah, man,
In
3
between
hours
that.
is a whole show and it's a whole performance still, so and him catalog
I don't want to say, I don't want to see him get fit so he can perform, with him jumping or so he can actually hold him on the stage.
right. And that's the thing with the big up in a self-made. Yeah, man, you know the cartel tune them, man. No doubt about it, my general. Big song Joe grind, sweet to the belly. Big song. You get what I say? Yeah, man.
Oh
That
yes.
man. You get me? Them time
Yes, I remember that song, man.
I dominate the streets, man. Cartel, I dominate the streets sometime. You get me? I say, I remember say Evo, Sean Paul, where did actually big them time that to Bounty Killer did have song on it, them get Rodney Cross. Gun to the Ross. You get me? I say, Sean Paul have you have a girl, you exquisite girl, and come give it, girl. You get me? I say, yeah. So that was a juggling rhythm, but a Cartel take that rhythm there, bro. With sweet to the belly. She goes, let me bucket in her eye. Makes you feel like something that, brother. That
I
never
know struggle yo, but then I know.
yeah, man.
The rhythm,
I know some
I
cartel
like that
man.
rhythm too,
Eh?
Like that rhythm.
Yeah, man. I big with him that, man. I big with him that, man, as me said. But
Hey,
sweet.
well, what, me I would never forget, because that same time, I remember I bought a blue Honda. I mean, I have no tint on it, some nice rims on it, I'm gonna play this song in my Spice. I maybe play that song 1,000 times in my Spice. I will never forget. I will
Ramping chap.
never forget that time. Yeah, I will never forget that song ever. Cause that's like when I buy the vehicle Ugly Park Road, and the first CD me put in is a Vybz Cartel, and the song was on it. And we keep on playing that song over and over and over.
And that
Ramping
to
Shop.
listen at
Yeah, because the thing about Ramping Chap, the reality is that Ramping Chap have the melody. You get me? Neo original, right? Yeah.
The rhythm was really nice.
Independent. No, that rhythm. Yeah, remember say Neo song did that tear down Jamaica too. I say Miss
Mm-hmm.
Independent was tearing down Jamaica. So when people hear Cartel pan it now, I remember say at that time Cartel did hot. You get me?
yeah.
I say,
Yeah.
when we hear Cartel pan it now and Spies on it as well. Yeah, it's more like yo, yeah man, this a murder. So the fact that it was the song by Neo Miss Independent was tearing down Jamaica. Yeah, that's somewhat allowed a lot of people to be familiar with the rhythm. And as such, the thing or the rest of history, a Vybz Cartel that and thing, and it gives Spice a big strength them time there too. And time that biggest strength that Spice ever get, straight up. At that time. Because not even me as a girl, me not fight over a man, not go nowhere near this. So the ramping chap was really the biggest strength to get right there, so still.
And I
Mm-hmm.
like
Picture.
she even
What
share
about
herself
this song? Say,
acknowledge that.
picture me and you under the tree. You know that one day.
Picture me and
What
you.
was it? Picture me and you.
ISSING. Oh man Fibo. That PD, SUCKING. Me and
ENG.
yeah, you man, you are me QUEEN and me IKING. The
But
first
remember say somebody did big too,
wake up like good
Um,
morning, sir. Yeah, them time they
Good
cartel
morning, sir.
remember
but
say
what
emergency
you
did
know?
big too.
But yes, you see them songs there too. A whole heap of samples that You get what I say? Yeah, man. I would samples that there so. Picture me and you and me, and then him say the first time body go in a earth, she wake up like good morning, sir. Asking for breakfast, what you prefer. I say stop. Baby remain as you were. Then him go I like it when you shake it like there. Remember that was Chingy. Remember Chingy, the hip hop artist.
Oh,
Yeah.
like there.
Right,
Yeah,
good.
yeah, yeah.
And
I know
so
that
like
song.
you shake it like there, and then says so turn
Yeah.
back way, make me get to enter the center. So that's why right there, so now when Iman Sprague them did a war with Assassin, Sprague Benz it put that in a done seat. You get what I say? But
You
me
have
a
forgot
show,
they
me a
don't
show
see.
you some samples there so because Vybz Cartel used to sample a lot of hip hop samples as well. He used to do it, but because he
Yeah.
might DJ, enough people, if you don't know them hip hop songs, that you might know say a couple samples well go on there. So you get what I say?
Enough man him sample Papa Son, him sample Stitchy, him sample Professor Nuts.
Even when I'm biggest, even when
Right.
I'm biggest hits them.
Ben's put on in or something, there, man. That's when the artist name.
Grindsman.
Man. You good
Yeah,
and that
man.
the song there. That the song there, a big song. I remember say about 3 songs him have pop on that there with him there, brother. You get me? I say.
Yeah,
Who
cause him
who
have
was
you and
making
him
them
sound.
rhythms?
And
Him
him
have,
have
Who was making Vybz Cartel rhythms? Them
I
Imhotep.
must say
Who was
not
making Vybz
nice.
Cartel rhythm at them time?
them time there.
It was
Because
not nice
before not
and
nice come
Russian.
in. Oh,
Before
Russian and
that
not
nice,
nice.
so
Oh, okay.
the
You have
genius them and them man they used to deal with
somebody to
Genius.
Genius, and he did have Roach,
roach them too, right.
Dan Corleone.
And Carleon, right? True.
Who is
Um,
a big artist?
let's
Big
go.
producer.
A couple of them, man.
Scatter make with him too, cause
Right,
Scatter do the Duali with him, and him did
right.
dip on the Duali.
Self-defense with him do the martial arts, martial arts self-defense,
Yeah,
the duali,
What
cool
about
down.
Sean Nizzle? What about Sean Nizzle? Sean is making anything for him or no?
yeah, no, I don't know.
All right, but
Probably.
let me see now. Chances are, but long story short though, you know it go. Yeah, when it comes down to them time there, when him left around Steve and them and them fall out and Steve them even do song and say me and some boy can't friend again, nah friend again. You know the whole works there. So I really not nice them and then when Russian stepped in the picture there so you get me I said that was when what? That was what? 09, 010?
Russian
Around them
stepping.
time there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
around them time there.
You're in the right. That's a two again, man.
Straight jeans and fitted.
Yeah, man. And
You know
yeah,
what
talk about
t-shirt we did
different
it.
Clarks, the Clarks
That's a
remix
good
and all that.
thing.
Yeah, man.
It
Straight
was
back,
the
deep
bank
and grab
and
a
Them
hand.
Kirk with the limit.
Right. So
Uptown.
right, so that are Russian. So at the end of the day,
I forgot play. You have to sing that. You have to do it. Sing that. That song they have to sing.
Oh.
but the people
Oh.
them I say that's Vybz Cartel now wearing a Clarks. Why Vybz Cartel should be promoting Clarks for free when Vybz Cartel done to say all popcorn get deal with Clarks. I wonder if they feel like say Vybz Cartel some kunu munu in a real life.
Not even popcorn wear clocks every day. Not even popcorn wear clocks every day.
I come promote Clarks like say, a Clark supposed to reach out to him and sit near him and them to have some deal and he start promote Clarks.
No, but they should have do that from the say this when the man come out with the kerchief thing and it sell off, they should have reached out to him and say, you know what? Because we do a collab,
Yeah, but probably them feel like say I remember them big companies there now, marketing. Probably them feel like
They might try to be safe too.
One of them have with popcorn, that is it. Me no know, but me feel say anyhow Clarks did actually link with Vybz Cartel and him a promote Clarks now. A problem, man, in the
Yeah, man, Clarks with the price. Should I go people more?
No, everybody would eat food too, brother. Clarks should sell, man.
Yeah, no, then when I start blaming Cartel about Clarks, they make the Clarks price go. Like how them are blaming, say, make the currency price go.
But remember, say, a supply and demand. So if there's a demand, feeder so it go, watch this now. Who can afford to buy it? And all right, they say it always there too, no matter
what. That's it always go, man. We complain, but we still go buy it.
Right. You get me, I say. So I just write the say, who can buy it. Kashi, I don't know if you want to say a thing to you can make we know,
Oh, me there, man. Me there, listen, man. They are lucky, man. And I eat the pints, them,
Big up, Kashi. Big up.
Yeah, man. Word up. So anyway, still I really want to ask a little question still in a real life. Maybe I ask probably invest. I don't know if you guys have been following up what's going on with this diaspora group. You get what me I say? Wally for allegations. Mr. Rattigan them, Herb Nelson them. Um well Herb.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what's
Herb
going on with that? What's going
Nelson
on with that confusion?
appear big
It,
big banger and go on lots of money conversation.
yeah,
Mr. Rattigan say, anyhow, him hear Herb call up him name again because he must say Herb, because Herb was a part of military intelligence in the US too, you know. You get me? I say, in my special forces too, you know, Herb, you know, in my special forces and military intelligence, right? And
Actual
yeah,
special
yeah.
force, I'm just a say that.
No, no, brother, he was. What you mean by this? I said that?
No, me don't know what I'm saying. No, me I
Oh,
ask a
well, me, I
question. I
tell you,
don't know who
no,
that
man.
is.
Yeah, my special forces and military intelligence. And when him left military intelligence, yeah, him go work for some US government intelligence as an intelligence analyst. I don't know if for the NSA or the CIA or one of them. But
Mm.
the way how things are talking now, Rattigana say, Herb actually, him allegedly say, boy, Herb access classified files and certain information
real.
No, 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 no.
that what you going now. If Rattigan report it, Herb and him family are going in trouble. So him say anyhow Herb call up him name again, him gonna release the Kraken and make the feds them go for Herb and him family and them sitting there because how him access that type of information there is more like he's saying that is sensitive information, it's confidential, right?
Yeah.
And yeah,
Do you,
and
do you know the
and
subject? Do you know the subject
who which subject?
of the
of,
CD?
of, of the information when them I say no, but
Yeah,
what I hear Mr. Rattigan said earlier, big up in a Lee Miller, manners and respect. When me hear Mr. Rattigan said though, Mr. Rattigan say there was a group, right, of people who that is like some chat group and them have the
mhm.
emails in there. It's like he must say Herb access the emails them without the people them knowledge and whatever, and how him do it in some nefarious clandestine way, right? Because I remember say them on the military intelligence and part of some intelligence analysts and things like that, how that go. You get what me I say? So yeah, him access
Emo
the
that kind
emails.
of
Bro, hold on, man. Hold on, brother. Brother, hold on,
It-
man. Because me I say, Herb said when he left military intelligence, remember, brother, special forces, military intelligence, and then you gone in being a part of the American domestic security apparatus. So it's either CIA or the NSA. You can't.
emo
What you mean by that, bro? No bother with that, bro. Come on, man. But anyway,
so
long story short, them out here and award. Man say anyhow you call up my name again for certain things. Yeah, man, me I go release the Kraken. So it's Spear Bangarang with the wall them. So I don't know if you guys have been following.
Mr. Wayne, Mr. Wayne loan some involved too as well.
so
Yeah,
what
yeah, we ain't
So
aren't
really,
the two men friend like Herb what's in Rattigan, them no friend or something like that?
they were no man, they
Not
were
anymore.
follow. They were, but what's this, Mr. Rattigan say in about 20. So Rattigan say years ago, man, Herb go dig up file and Rupert Francis, man. You get remember the whole of them laugh up together and apart together and about the place a protest together, while behind closed doors years before Herb go dig up Rupert file him say or whatever, and alleged say Rupert a
Yeah,
part of the Green Bay massacre and sitting there, and
so
then
remember,
Rupert got Rattigan now. Got Rattigan a lawyer too. Remember say Rattigan working a law firm with Mike Pompeo them and them and then remember say Mike Pompeo them
Yeah,
was what CIA director and
yeah,
Secretary of State, bro.
yeah.
Yes, and now I'm links them this. But long story short, Rupert Francis wanted to sue Herb Nelson, and he went to Rattigan to do it. Yeah, you understand me? I say, I'm Rattigan, I say, boy, really and truly, I don't think it's worth it, whatever. Even though he say he saw where they could have, won. But him dissuade Herb him say. So you tell me, say now, years ago, Herb do that pan Rupert Francis. And you still trust Herb in a phone circle, in a real
So,
life,
so, so, so
when you
here's
don't
my
know how
question to
them
you, right?
understand.
but
So when
but
they're
that
doing that back
that
then,
was a
right?
show face.
I'm
Okay,
sorry?
so here's my question to you,
Yeah.
Emo, right? So Rattigan used to what year did Rattigan retire from the FBI?
FBI? Yeah, you know, sir, I'm not 100%
Yeah,
sure
I know
though.
he was a special agent with FBI. So what
Right,
I'm
yeah,
saying though, so and
yeah.
if it's a couple years, this guy said this to him, right? You got to think if he at that time, I'm thinking at that time he probably was working for the FBI. He was an agent with the FBI, right? And he had a
Who is
TS
Mr. Rattigan
SPI.
there?
Yeah,
Um,
Rattigan. Yeah.
2016, 2017. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I have to go find out. But remember he had applied for the commissioner's job when was that? 2014 there and about?
Oh, okay, okay.
What
So
was
no,
it?
what me I
Well,
get to
yeah,
is
he applied for the commissioner's job. One second there. Jamaica YouTube. What year did Mr. Rattigan apply for the commissioner's job?
God.
Yeah, I think it was
I don't.
2014
It
or
would have been the
2016.
PNP was in government at the time.
Right. So I think it was 2014 there and about or something like that. But at that time he was still an FBI special agent. You get
okay.
me? I
So
say, yeah.
okay, all right. So what I'm getting to is I'm trying to figure out what year did he know that this guy was accessing certain information? Because if that be the case, if Mr. Rattigan was an agent at the time, he would have what's called a top secret security clearance, right? And if you know somebody is accessing records, right,
Right.
that's out of their official duties, right? Then you should be subject of an investigation as well. So that's why I'm trying to figure out what's going on. That's why I was kind of
Right. So
iffy. He's
but
kind of sounding
that
kind of skeptical when
argument,
I say it earlier.
yeah, but that argument would be valid if he was still a serving member at the time when it happened, and we're not really sure about that
That's
part. You get me? I say,
okay,
yeah.
okay,
But
yeah.
what I know for sure is that Herb access the people information, and at the end of the day, he did write something on Dr. Francis. Dr. Francis wanted to sue him, and based on Rattigan, I said there were other instances with Herb, and they decided that the greater good of the movement was to be put to the fore. But how can a movement stand when you have one bag of backstabbers and everybody a spy on each other and things like that? Because that Herb, Herb a spy. Remember, when we went to Washington and we were saying, yo, stop this nonsense and traitors, the man take the speaker and say, I'm gonna investigate all of y'all. One of you over there is a child molester and I'm sitting that. So the man is saying, the man named Irvin is saying, I'm gonna investigate all of we. And guess what, go on.
Yeah.
If I want to, where we know for a fact saying that I try dig up quote unquote file for Mr. Vegas when Mr. Vegas say he might go up there. Them want threaten Mr. Vegas. So we are gonna dig up file and whatever. We say, yeah, man, what kind of file you not gonna have? Apart from when the little artist boy, the Ricky Stereo son, and Mel fake the sitting board, the pitney, and then put it out there. You understand me? I said that alone is about there. So the reality is that now him is a man where he's like him love spy. Yeah, him spy for other people. So right now is that them actually I say it is alleged that Herb a CIA man. You get what me I say?
So
And
here's my thing. I should say this to
admit,
Imhotep.
no, he actually admit after leaving military intelligence he went to the domestic security apparatus go work for them.
Yeah, but here's the thing though,
Hey,
Imhotep,
question him.
right? A lot of
Oh,
these,
sorry.
a lot of this access to information that he claiming that he did, whatever access he said he did, these all of these accesses that he did, right? You got to think
Right,
about it. They are all documented. You get what I'm saying? And
right.
if he was really doing that, and if he might do it on him personal level, they would have found out already. I'm
But
just
but 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 hold on now. You are say it's all documented, but that is only if it's electronic. You get me? I say, yeah, if a files
yeah,
him a check and one of them sitting there. That now got
yeah, but
documented. You get
even if a lot of this stuff is in a skiff, which is a secured compartment facility, right? Even if it's in there, everything that he accessing, must log it. You understand what
No,
I say?
I understand that, I understand that, But my point is, and we are talking about the reality on the ground. Mr. Rattigan say, anyhow in here him a call up him name again, him a go release the Kraken, and he made it clear, and him say, I'm going to say this only one time, and I'm not going to say it again. Him say, anyhow, him release the Kraken pan Herb Nelson, and him said, even him family, the feds are come for. And that where Rattigan say, and for
So hold on.
Rattigan say that
Herb not
no
enough for
Herb.
old man where always sit down on him platform with him.
Yes, man.
Yeah,
Herb
yeah,
Nelson,
yeah.
I
crime
used
and
to see them a
security
couple of years ago.
analyst.
Yeah.
Them man then what is Rupert Francis him a military man too, right? Because Herb Nelson, I think allegedly was accusing him of being part of Green Bay, that a massacre. That when them want to sabotage Herb.
Yeah.
Rattigan, when Rattigan applied for the commissioner thing, Herb and Rupert, based on what Rattigan did them a say and everything we talk, Herb and Rupert them go in at the Jamaica military and go tell them, say, yo, they must do everything that they can to make sure say Rattigan don't get this commissioner job. So me I say, them man they don't even have influence in the Jamaican military, but watch this now. Because of Rupert Francis and him being ex-military, and you know you have the military lads up there, I go there when I lads member them and them sitting there. So them links are normal over there. You get me? I say, and Herb Nelson them. So me I say, how them man they infiltrate our military, them where they were them in there, I try tell other senior people where have certain talk fit dissuade the minister them or whoever from approving Mr. Rattigan as, you get what me I said, commissioner of police. So me I show you say them man, this thing might look away upon the surface like a not no much, but if we Rattigan them I say are true, how them man reach involved in a government entities, JDF influence, you know. Big up Nicky, big up Joey Leisure. You get me I say invest. How them reach so deep in our national security apparatus.
I was just going to ask you.
You know that
Are these people are these people want run government?
And them want in a parliament. And them want going to parliament, you know, while they are in America, you know. They want to sit in Jamaica.
But some of the stuff for them say still are just some of them are just fear mongering and scare tactics still, to be honest with you.
Yeah, most of it. All
right, yeah man, sorry about that Jamaica YouTube. We can't got you.
I'm saying
sorry,
that
Jamaica.
It's way deeper than that. I think we're discussing it in a very simplistic manner. If you remember the last time we had the discussion a few days ago, Imhotep.
Right.
And I use the term clandestine manner in terms of getting information.
Right.
If you look at the background, especially of Mr. Nelson, unlike even Rattigan, in which was mainly just a one agency person and then became somebody who became a lawyer. Herb Nelson has worked with several organizations. Which if you look at his LinkedIn profile, you look at those organizations. Those organizations are big in armaments and tankers and all those things and rockets and all them something they're being sold to different governments right around the world. You know?
Right.
These guys are not. We might look at it. These guys are not little simpletons. You know?
Right, and with Rattigan Jamaica YouTube,
and they have reach right around the world.
Right, what's this now? Not to cut them. I give back the mic. With Rattigan too, me no want you put him thing way down below because what's this now? You see Rattigan was a special agent, and what's this now? He was placed in over Saudi Arabia and place where he was in charge. Where you know, so he liaise with Saudi intelligence and everything, right? And he actually liaise with even the regional intelligence and all them.
No, man, I'm not talking about Isaac. I'm just talking about the fact. I said that Rattigan would have been a one agency man.
Right, man. No, I
Nelson,
hear that because FBI.
Nelson has worked with several different organizations that are involved with the same thing.
Right.
Shipping and cutting these. What these guys do at that level, you know, is that they deal directly with government. So, like, for example, the Ministry of National Security and so on, certain armaments and so on, which invests, I'm sure, would be very familiar with. These are negotiations that happen at dinner tables, at lunch. Man send a man a gift. That's what happens behind closed doors that a lot of us don't get to see. That's what these guys are running down. These guys are running down certain positions that will pay them a lot of money.
But I don't think you just to piggyback with Jamaica YouTube said. I don't think based off this, you know, I don't think it's necessary like for the good of the country. I think it's 100% power.
Good at the country. They're not care about the good of the country.
But not invest. That's clearly what it is. Invest. Yeah. Clearly, they're leveraging their knowledge and the people that they know around the world.
That's right. And the thing is this now that the chickens have come home to roost, yeah, it's some serious allegations and counter allegations, and people being told that, yeah man, if them ever call up my name again, yeah man, I go send the
and
feds there to
and
you and your family.
and they're not smart because they're hashing this thing out
Oh,
public, having
yeah,
public discourse. That's the next thing to like.
it's
you
weird.
you want to you want to be in government so bad, and then you have this type of I don't know what you call it. Then why not try to remove it from the public domain so that they can deal with it, and then reconvene and come back again if that's the strategy, if that's what they really want for them strategies to help the country. But obviously it's not. You step on somebody toe now, well, everything is just gonna come out.
These people, let me tell you what these people are doing. And that's why I say the Andrew Onless must have a close eye on this, and anybody where in charge of Jamaica's national security apparatus, so to speak. Them have to watch them money, yes, them have military connections because them are
I,
ex-military and whatever. But the
I'm
reality
gonna
is
call
that
somebody tonight. I'm
these
gonna call
people
somebody tonight as well.
these people should be registered as foreign agents in a real life. They should be registered as foreign agents, because the reality of things is that these people, them not like the Andrew Onless administration. Members say them are trying to dig up dirt and so and investigate so and so. Remember, them money are try spy on every Jamaican politician in the JLP to try to find something and what will go on and this and that. So what me I say is that these men who out here are trying to lead one little group to mash up Jamaica, they were what? Once a part of the United States national security apparatus, whether in a clandestine nature or whether it might be covert or overt or whatever. Them man, there are CIA and FBI and all them sitting there. You understand me? I say, so we want to know what are their agenda, and we want to know who them are represent, which government them are represent, and things like that. Because Evil Herb, with him connections Jamaica YouTube, he has to be registered as a foreign agent.
Me can say something.
Because he's a lobbyist as well. Yeah, man, I can go through first.
You have to give roses, You have to give roses because what you do right so the media now do it. Media now educate the people on what go on. Because if you watch Jamaica news, you now hear none of them conversation here. And none of the major news network them.
But Frost,
So
I
I
just want to
utter for
win before
golf
you
to you, brother.
before you
Utter for
finish your
golf to
thought.
you.
Before you finish your thought, Frost, with somebody that has, I would say, about close to 30 years experience of being in media, you have the wrong concept of what the media is. You
No.
think the media is there? You think the media is there to inform you
No,
and
we
educate
don't.
you?
That's why I say my utter for golf to him because the media now do it.
But
Me
I'm
know what
saying
the
that
media
that's
did
not
it
the
for,
purpose. But I'm saying that's not the purpose. That's not the hold on. The first media house in Jamaica, if you go back in history, was started in 1834. Do you know what? Well, Imhotep, my Rebecca as a student of history, you know what was close to that date of 1834 when the first media house was started in Jamaica?
No.
What happened in around the same time, Imhotep?
Emancipation Proclamation did for go on, man.
Exactly what they did.
I say, all right, so there should have been the Emancipation Proclamation,
So they went from controlling people with chains and the whip to control them with words. So all the media is to serve their own purposes. You will never see a story. I can't tell you this. Any one of those, any media house anywhere in the world, you look at their directors, and you look if any kind of negative story come out about any of those people, company, or anything they're associated with. Don't be disillusioned, man. When you read something, always be skeptical. When you hear something, always be skeptical. Don't just take it as fact. Trust me.
No.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm sure
Me
somebody.
nah get it wrong, Me
Hold
nah
on
look
them.
for media for
Let me tell you, right?
information.
I'll show you something. Case in point, Jamaica YouTube, and I think you might remember this. When Mr. Vegas was saying that he might go to Washington to go support and stand up for Jamaica and things like that against Rattigan and them, right? Remember the Jamaica Gleaner came out with a hit piece, against him, And I said, boy, the consulate distances themselves from Mr. Vegas. We're not never go say, brother. So it just show you say the man them tentacles, it goes far, trust me, because their intention was to dissuade Mr. Vegas from going up there. You understand me? I say, and they were threatening with investigation
and I'm going to say something here that might shock all of you.
Yeah.
I would not be surprised if one of the three gentlemen you spoke about earlier had something to do with that.
That's why I said their tentacles goes far and wide.
Hey, Emo.
Yeah.
Me they want to comment, I don't know how to comment, honestly. But me send you check your DM real quick here.
Matter of fact, I can tell you that I'm 100% sure, with 100% surety, that one of them had something to do with it.
Yeah, man, definitely, man. Definitely.
Because I spoke with some individuals afterward. You notice that you saw a correction, somewhat of a correction came out like afterwards, right?
Right. Yeah, Jamaica, YouTube muted. Yeah. They came out and they did a correction on it. So me I show you say that was the Towncraft.
Give me some info, man.
Eh? No, man, that's a cycle, man. Kashima, it's a reason. But what me I say is that yes, they came out and clarified it with a second article, but the first one was the hit piece and things like that. So now me I said as Rattigan, he must say, Dr. Francis, I watch out this and I watch out that and I ask questions, how money I spend and this and that. We hear say Jamaica Carlos, him at the next one. He was one of them that when we were up in Washington, him write a placard that say Giegas and whatever. Take with the mic from Rattigan to, I saw me assume me know say here we go on. Rattigan, me no know. We don't tell us say leave from among them. Rattigan are making speech, and Jamaican Carlos take with the mic and a ball out, Giegas. And Rattigan just a smile and me I say, Rattigan, you're a real kunumuni. Oh, you really make the man them a violate your thing, so. You don't come up here for that, brother. If you don't come up here for protest and talk about Jamaica and this and that, how Giegas coming out and all them sitting there, where Carlos I say, no, come to hear about him now. Him did a look loan from the association. He might go at the quote unquote protest them and he might walk with brown paper bag or make people collect money on his behalf. You get what me I say? I want bagger. You get me I say? Him did a look loan from the foundation as well too. You get what me I say? Them actually I said that's Mr. Loan, some get loan. Kind of bagger, brother. So I really money the man them a squabble over.
Yeah. But sorry to jump in again. But there's another thing I hear people saying that is about a cas between more specifically the three gentlemen. That it's not cas people. This is a part of their training, Propaganda is a part of their training, Misinformation is a part and disinformation is a part of their training. Put things out there, put it out in a specific way that make it so convincing that you still have certain amount of support out there. So this is a part. This is not a thing where this amount is a get up because them feel it. These guys are trained. If you notice when they're presenting, these guys are very calm. Very calm. The three of them you watch, because I make sure go try and watch them. They're very calm in their presentation. Very calm in what they, and they're very, very careful in what they say.
Well,
so it's a part of how them operate.
Yeah, and I want.
I'm talking about. I'm not talking about Jamaica Carlos and
no man, me understand when you come and listen.
I'm talking about these three.
When you come on to Rattigan,
yeah,
Herb, and Dr. Nelson, you see the links where them man they have an access to sensitive information and information for everybody and they're sitting there. Me, I look upon them with 3 eye in a real life. You understand me? I say, yeah, man, and I say that with no apology because at the end of the day, when you see people and you see them actions and you can read them from afar, me not think it needed to get to here for some people to step away because watch this. Even his protest last week, Friday, in a New York City, Wagwan, we couldn't count 20 people there. Nobody turned up. You understand me? I say, with all this infighting and them sitting there, what kind of protest him still are pushing in New York now? You know, like, and these people are just pulling permits just to pull out the people who are YouTube subscribers. They say they are the diaspora and they're speaking for the diaspora when nothing goes so. And what is funny about this is that Mark Golden to co-sign them people here too in a real life. And that's me have the problem with, you know. Me not have a problem if him want to step outside the PNP and do what him want to do with co-signing these people. But as leader of the party too, you're putting the party in a very compromising position when you co-sign these people, associate with them, and speak on their behalf. I just think it's political suicide, as they want to call it, in a real life. You cannot be co-signing these people. You don't know who these people are. These people want power, right? And all them men are willing to do, have to spy and watch and see what go on and spy out this, spy out that. Yeah. And them things that end up on, spy out, spy out. You hear the man say, I'm going to investigate all of y'all. I never forget that when him say it. So spy him and say, he want to spy on me now. As if say, me are some criminal and they sitting there. Are you afraid of you?
Say man, they lucky in you.
Yeah, and guess what? Me not have no problem because I guess what? I'm not a criminal. Me not wanted. So me good with that. Then can spy all them want.
But you know, the ironic thing is that all of the man them have information on each other for years.
Exactly.
Sometimes somebody told over a decade, the man them have and them they work with each other. And all of them basically work with each other and have one eye open for the next month. These guys are dangerous.
Hey, bless up to Michelle Clark in the building, you know. Listen, me man. It's called the Night of the Long Knives. You remember that Jamaica YouTube?
Yeah, man.
The Night of the Long Knives. Remember when the Germans them that are with Hitler them and them and they, remember they were rivaling factions, you know. You get me? I said there was an next party where appeared khaki suit. I think it was the stormtroopers or something like that. You get me? I said, yeah, man. Something like that, but there were two different parties, two different group of people.
Yeah, man. When it like now the demand them for
right,
them, man.
Right, dirt them. So they call it the Night of the Long Knives. So it's like everybody a laugh and a talk and a friend and company. These men, right? These men were laughing in each other's face, even when them on the media. I create this facade like a unity and things like that. And yes, there's one Jamaica Global Diaspora Council and all of this kind of foundation, that them movement, this and that, right? Just to persuade some people to come on board. Poor little innocent people on YouTube who, yes, they might like a politics reason I hear bro gotta get a beating from them favorite vlogger, but them not sign up for this. They never sign up for this in a real life. The poor little people, them, you get what me I say? Yeah, I've lost a couple subscribers well too in a real life because of that. You know, big up to Michelle Clark. There were times we never agreed on this matter in certain aspects. And, you know, yeah, we see things that come to pass, you know. I pay a spy in a go on, man, a spy man.
If you allow me, I'm going to say something.
Yeah,
I don't know. I'm not going to say, I'm going to say anything that might hurt people, but that these are all facts. You see what we saw happen in, was it 2010 in West Kingston?
Oh, in Douglas.
Incursion.
Yes, yeah, man.
You know how we got to that stage where individuals spying, sending documents, doing all kind of little things behind the scene. That's what led to that incident.
Yeah, but
take out the politicians. It's the same way people go.
But them never did bug Bruce Golden phone, man.
But that's what I'm saying. Is same access. So every time we see some activities that we think are simple, it's not a simple thing.
Right.
These things, activities that this can cause people to get dirted.
Yeah, them bug Bruce Golden phone, and then now them realize that Bruce Golden communicate with some people enough to communicate. But remember, said the WikiLeaks did expose this to, you know, because the media kind of put it under the radar too, you know. You get me? I say WikiLeaks
because it didn't serve the media's interest.
Right. So Bruce Golden them phone to get bug and you know say
Make we talk straight. You even saw in the media sometime. You saw a particular weapon was put out on the front page of party. What you think that weapon? What you think that weapon? The images of that weapon were found and all them something. And them kind of thing that people don't understand. These are the things that
Right.
we know we live in our life and we are walk around normal, but you have some other people which for them mindset they want different place.
I remember the incursion very well, and certain things, and it's just kind of sad to what happened, but a cause and effect too, because the people them say they will die for others like how Jesus died for little children. I think Bruce Golding, he actually erred as well in terms of how he handled it by saying that Jamaica is not run from Old Hope Road. In other words,
no man, of course, but the problem, but what led up to this was all of the spine that was going on.
Yeah, the spine that was going on, 100%.
You couldn't trust, you couldn't have a conversation, you couldn't do nothing at all.
But what we're going to, what's the next craft, and something we have to call a spade, and the truth I got inconvenient. You notice when them ready for Dodos, you know how much years them ready for Dodos, Jamaica YouTube. You know how much years, even from Vivian Blake time, brother. You get me? I say, I went in that prison too, Did them ready for Dodos, But you know what happened? Edward Siaga was the member of parliament. Edward Siaga was the chairman of the Tivoli Gardens Association, all kind of sitting. You get me? I say, when Edward Siaga left it as the MP, and a Bruce take it over now, all right, that's what them say, all right, cool, we are going to deal with it. Why they never go feed us when Siaga was MP? Why they never do that?
Well, you would have known what would have happened in what happened in the 80s coming up from in the 70s.
Right, exactly.
And the association with a party with a
exactly.
If we go, if we all right, hold on, if we could go into it since people are going there. The Jamaica Labour Party is connected to the Republican Party, just like how the People's National Party is connected to the other party. These parties have connections all over. That's just how it is. We don't want to look at it that way, but they're affiliates of each other.
But the thing is, though,
and that sometimes shields you.
Well, there was a time, because even during Michael Manley time, right? Remember in a Michael Manley time, all certain politicians have to lock up on a state of emergency, right? And him know what go on, him know say boy them people are deal with some clandestine and treasonous things against the state. And then they go on with it and just drop the state of emergency and lock up enough of them and detain them for a long time. My point is though, with this whole Dodos thing, Bruce Golding come out and said, Jamaica can run from Upper Old Hope Road, right? And from him come out and said that, brother, yeah man, then drop him file and make him know. So him have to step aside. Notice say, hold on, what was the reason for Bruce Golding stepping aside Jamaica YouTube? What was the reason? What was the reason for
it was one of the reasons was the stance that he made. Because I remember his argument about not allowing the extradition of Dodos at the time when it was stretched out was that he's looking at a principle because he didn't want this, because if the president is said, that the US could come and just take away any Jamaican citizen. And after that, the man then just start leak out all kind of information about meetings and discussions and all, and then also they started to take away certain people's visas. So
right,
you got pressure started to come in and him and remember there was a meeting up at Ville Royal, where the whole of the man them up at Ville Royal meet for what must about 2 days straight, But the man they never leave, The party man never pressure because the pressure coming from all of the members of the party. The US Embassy was squeezing everybody.
Right.
Yes, and the British High Commission was squeezing them. Right.
I understand that. And because it's not like Bruce was ill, right? Bruce never ill. Bruce,
and remember,
Bruce wasn't
the speech. Remember that speech on BBC a few years before about not in my cabinet. Never went over with certain people.
No, man, that statement. Yeah, man, him said they can be wherever, but not in my cabinet, whatever. And you notice that was a specifically crafted question to ask him. You get
Yeah,
what I'm
man.
saying?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Straight.
Yeah,
Well,
the whole extradition thing though, because it's not like say I yesterday them just have the file and them unseal the
no,
indictment.
no, man. That
Them know
timing.
about the Dodos
It's
and
timing.
presidential clique and the shower passy and then sitting. Them know the whole
No,
HQ.
no.
Them know
But
everything going on.
Imhotep, that's why I was making. I'd give you the example. When images of particle repan, they never did just go take it, but they might leak it out. They might drip. They might drop the thing them in a particular manner. It adds to the pressure. It adds to the pressure. It adds to the pressure.
Right. Michelle Clark, Jeffrey Tavares, them say in that collect money if you go over Canada, knowing saying can't go over there. So I guess he need piece of food too. But the reality is that there are some people who claim to be Jamaicans and they don't really care about Jamaica. It's all about their self-interest. Because all of these men want power, but not one of them is willing to renounce their US citizenship and go back, go live at Jamaica and go fight crime and gather intelligence and all them sitting there for the government. Right? Because it's very easy, with their credentials and qualifications. It's easy for them to set up consultancy companies down there and work for the government 100%.
And one more important thing, Imhotep, from the army gentleman, read the whole question of Green Bay, and which his answer was that at the time he would have been in charge of the military police. That was that answer. You have to be people don't pick up these things.
Right.
But him just saying that. Right. But him just saying he's in charge. Was in charge of the military police at the time. Does not mean that he was not a part of the consultation. He's just saying that he was not in charge. He's just saying that he's not in charge of the unit. That's all he's saying.
Right. But also military intelligence at that time in Green Bay. Military intelligence and military who was in charge of military police, it was not that separated because watch this now. No round and did a round up man and carry them, say them and give them work on them something there.
Yes, but
right.
like in any organization.
Right, no military police help with that too.
When decisions are being made at management level, all managers are consulted. There has to be some level of consultation. There have to be levels of, so because you're not in charge, doesn't mean that you don't still hold some level of responsibility.
No, the problem is though too, and I think because the government deal with some reparations with Green Bay, which me don't know which Rasta deal with them negotiations there, but the man them forget couple $100 million from that Green Bay thing there, and I just some chicken feed them make the man them give them. Long story short, with the Green Bay thing, right? Remember said us the soldier them, yeah man, carry the man them and things like that, and deal with it on behalf of the state. So when me say is that now, the man them in the military, there's a lot of cover up going with even the Green Bay thing to enough people name cover up and scrub off on them something that them sanitize it in a real life. But anyway, still me no know of him involved, and if until somebody can prove it, then I just saw it there because remember say them I say Herb did do a hit job on him too, and his character, not through Jamaica YouTube. And that's why him did
man. Like man them take shots at each other.
Right.
That's why I said man, the man are dangerous because they know the information and I know them just know it and I know them just learn it. From here, Rattigan talk, he knew all these things probably years. He knew a long time ago.
Rattigan knew.
But he was willing to work with them.
Right, but guess what now? And he keeps on saying it was for the greater good of the the movement and things like that. But how can the movement move forward if you have backstabbers? You get what I say? Yeah, and you have people spying on other people. And things like that. People accessing sensitive security information, confidential information, classified information, yeah. Just so that a man can snoop and peep and watch what go on. Mr. Rattigan said, Dr. Francis, he could see all of the transactions them with the account. Him just couldn't draw no money out of it. So you have a director now. Remember, him say it was what a 3-man director thing, right? Because Miss the female, she stepped aside to deal with her family business, whatever. So it was him, Dr. Francis, and one next person name, not true, we mentioned. Right?
Yeah, man.
Right. So cool. So Dr. Francis could see the money is going into the accounts, but
but you hear the reasoning why
he
none
couldn't
of them
draw
could have withdraw the money. That you know that Ratigan was the only one who could withdraw the money.
Right.
The reason was that on the particular day, the man them supposedly would have to come to sign in order to have that kind of now. Well, I don't know which financial institutions operate that way anymore. If you're talking about an account, from my understanding, once you have the ability to sign into an account, you're able to do transactions. So somebody have to explain to me how that works. Somebody just has a sign in and they can what? I really don't understand.
Yeah, man. You have them type of accounts that still in a real life where, yeah, man. Yeah, you can see the activity, the transaction activity, right?
Yep.
You can see the transaction activity, but at the same time, yeah, you can do no transfers
Yeah,
and things like that.
but my understanding is that if I am the main holder of the account, so for example, if I have my wife on the account, I am able to give permission to say, hey, allow her to do X and Y. He's saying that the men weren't allowed to do it because they couldn't come to sign the thing at the bank physically for the person to
He
see.
said that.
No, that
Yeah.
there's some inconsistency in that.
But he did say that the person at the bank said that they had to be there, right? The
Yes.
person, not
But
just
I'm saying that
things
if
being
you're
said.
but why is it that they will be granted access to see?
Right. No, I understand. I understand what you're saying.
So I don't understand that. It's something
And then no,
that sound right to me.
and say based on even what the Mr. Rattigan Foundation name, what the One Jamaica Foundation or whatever,
One Jamaica legal
defense
defense
right?
foundation, something like that. Yeah.
Right, One Jamaica Legal Defense Foundation. What kind of legal defense? Them a collect money for sneak around and spy around and done sue and do a whole heap of legal thing. You see them write to the king, then say them write to the king about Andrew Onless. And I guess Rattigan was saying that's part of the legal expenses as well. The monies that was spent, I think I want to 7,000 them say, or so that was spent to have John Clark or whatever sue Kamina, Johnson Smith and whatever. You get what
Which was a waste of money.
Waste of money and a money where them collect them say. But the thing is this now. The One Jamaica Legal Defense is a not-for-profit as well, non-profit. So therefore, based on its nature, it cannot be acting as a political activist. You get what I'm saying? It goes against the 501 3C kind of settings there. You get what I say? Yeah, the type of registration we have with the IRS, it cannot be used for any political activism. But them are deal with political activism with it. Because remember, them are use money out of it that sue the government. You get what I say? Yeah, that's not what the purpose of the non-profit.
You know what is funny? Is when the man I say that they're going to meet the October deadline and everybody will be able to see. But what people will be able to see is what happened last year. The issue is not last year, it's not 2023. The issue is 2024. So you know what will happen? Is that over time, everybody are going to forget and move on.
Well, the thing is,
because you're submitting for last year, not submitting for this year.
Yeah, but the thing is, and Frost and Cash, if the day I want to say, I think make we know, you see it. Yeah, man. So as me I say, still Jamaica YouTube, these men, right? All right. So me get to understand, say, man, I sell a soup for $35. Anyways, that's neither here nor there for me. People them support the thing, them support the thing. I just saw it go. But it seems to me that one, it was all about power, influence, and also monies. Because me get to understand, say, one man I walk around that collect money on behalf of Jamaican Carlos, right? At the protest. And then now you hear people say 4 donors money in and the money there too. Carlos come out and cuss all kind of sitting. And a man I say, yo, the money not in it for you. Brown paper bag money, not accounted for, right? A man just walk around and he just throw in a thing in it and then sitting there.
But no, but the twist to that was that Carlos said, you don't know, say I know, so you also got a brown paper bag where you're not talking about.
Wow. Yeah. So, boy, me I tell you, even Carlos him too, because Carlos him, me I tell you, man, Carlos did fully dark, grab out the mic out of Ratigan and Gigas. And the poor little people, them, you know what's sad, Jamaica YouTube? The poor little YouTube subscribers, them. How no make them money a trick on?
You know, everybody wants something to believe in, brother. You know?
People them watch this now. The people them use politics, bro, and use a little PNP thing, and the man them just out here tear down the government and do less every day, and the people them just realize that, and the man them say, all right, cool. There's a niche out here where once we are beat, bro, God, yeah, man, them good to go. Them will go anywhere with we once we are beat, bro, God, right? So yeah, man, we can definitely you know, yeah, man, because we master the art, you know. We master the art, you know. We train in a MJ12 and MK Ultra and all them sitting there, so you know it go. Yeah, man, we can lead them and we know how to, you know, appeal to emotions and deal with the thing. So at that one, there's some YouTube subscribers and the man them a lead, I say them represent you know, global diaspora Jamaica counselor, sitting like that. Them take with the name from the government, right? Register the name. So the government couldn't even use it back. Oh, the government make them money hijack the name too is a next baffling thing to me. You get what I say? That really in itself needs an investigation. Because you have the Jamaican government represent a brand. I mean, understand there are certain legal aspects of it too.
But Imhotep,
yeah,
there's the other thing to what people aren't educating themselves about. You know that things like this is a business, right? A lot of these groups, for example, you have a certain man in Jamaica that was in charge of this quote unquote organization that was in representational politics. That is now regarded as one of the top voices when it comes to human rights and so on. That the man they make a career out of that in Imhotep by getting monies from all different governments all over the world in order to basically badmouth his own country.
Right.
That happens as a business. These people set up these organizations and have been living off of them for decades.
Right, but
making millions.
The problem is with the Jamaican laws, right? We will not have the laws where people register as foreign agents, just like how them have to do it in America too, right? Yeah, if there are lobbyists acting on behalf of other countries, they must register as foreign agents, and with them money, based on how them are move and how them are lobby and this and that, they must be registered as foreign agents because them money are spy their way through everything. You get me? I said that them are spy, them have access, them have contacts and all them something there, right? So them are spy their way through everything. Everybody are spy for everybody and them something there. Peer spies. God from Herb say, he might go investigate the whole of we know say he spy. Then he might say admit say he spy. And he never hide it neither. Say he did military intelligence and then he went on to be a crime intelligence analyst. You understand me? I say, but them no want go to Jamaica and go give them expertise down there. No, them no want go live at Jamaica and give them expertise because with them and the qualification, with even Ratigan qualifications, it's easy for him go to Jamaica and set up a consultancy firm. No doubt about it. Remember say them on the thing, them and a liar tina, bro. Remember say Ratigan them and a idiot tina, brother. Ratigan them thing I feel them and they was all in charge of the field to ina, brother. Where Wally by intelligent report.
Yeah, he worked overseas and you know he was actually special agent in charge of a couple units in the FBI.
Especially Saudi Arabia and them place there, but I want a banger and go on with that. I say not to elaborate upon him file because me did go check out him file and thing. You get what I say? And the next thing is that Ratigan even tell the people if him a Muslim too. Because in a real life, me not think say the people really know say I'm a Muslim, then when I really follow him like that either. And I think that's very important.
Remember that was the issue with the feds, right? Remember that's how we ended up suing them for discrimination.
Yeah, man, me understand. Yeah, man.
I remember when this whole thing came up was what incident happened around that time.
Yeah, man, we know the whole settings, man. That's why
we know the month.
Right. That's why Saudi Arabia was the most important place at that time. And him did over there in charge at that place, the most important place, because that encompassed the whole Middle East settings too. You get what I say? And even over Afghanistan and Iran and the whole of them sitting there in terms of gathering intelligence. Yeah. Yeah, Jamaica YouTube. So when that them are saying when he's supposed to run the thing, man.
So I just say this to say that a lot of people who have this very simplistic outlook and are run behind, they money think their way 20, 30, 40 way ahead. I wanna think times we not go. Just I think say yes. Me I try available my sister, my brother. The money I think are different thing. The money I think about taking over, getting rid of governments. So the money I think. People just not realize the money I think.
Me and Ratigan have a reasoning a couple years ago still when him just come out on YouTube, and we kind of had a discussion about the commissioner of police thing. And we can have a conversation. And I think back then it was, him did sound genuine about it and the whole thing, you know what I mean? It seemed like he didn't want to bring me up to become a part of the coalition same way, but couldn't keep up with them thing there at the time, But I'm surprised now y'all turn out in all of this, It's crazy.
Well, one thing me know is that the man never sued Kamina Johnson Smith. But let me tell you what the suit did do in Jamaica YouTube. The suit exposed who were the funders of her contest for lead the thing. And it did expose the private sector with Keith Duncan them still. That never looked good.
Yeah, but we don't know how everything going in Jamaica where the man them fund both sides.
No, I understand that part, but them only 2 donations, but the way that it was shown, because remember, if it was government funds used, it would have been a problem. So that's what Ratigan them wanted to do. To trap Kamina Johnson Smith and say government funds was used, so she have to resign and Andrew Jones have to resign, yada yada. But when we realize now, for whatever I don't know, but the proof
was Grace Kennedy, JMB, all of the big companies.
Right, all of the big wigs them. You talk about Keith Duncan.
But you know why though? You know why? They funded. What? They wanted her to get the position. Is the African content.
Well, the reality is that
they want to put some of their business. Listen, let me tell you something, and you would know this, Imhotep.
Right.
Some of the best places to put a business is some of the quote-unquote poorest places in the world.
Right.
If the consumer market and those places is it a company like, for example, a Grace or basically JMB, if they get into the money transfer business or not, because Jamaican companies don't only do money transfer for Jamaican people. People transfer money all over the world. So especially the African content, there's a lot of money transfer that happens, a lot of transactions that happen. That's a big market, especially for fintech. So a lot of these companies are thinking about financial technologies in these countries and how to exploit them. So these business people are thinking about business. That's why they listen. Politicians corrupt, But if you want to know corruption, you check the private sector.
Right, and I know that David Cameron wanted to get rid of Baroness Scotland too. So and then Paul Kagame, who was somebody where co-signed the thing in terms of promoting Kamina Johnson Smith run. I don't think that was a smart move, because that was more like a stab in the back kind of thing. Yeah, because nobody never expect nobody to contest it like that, especially since Baroness Scotland are from the Caribbean and them something there. But long story short though, it was proven to a private sector funding, but private sector not supposed to fund political campaigns like that. The way it was done. You get what me I said? They give donations, nothing wrong with that. But to fund a run, based on the Jamaican structure, the private sector is supposed to do it that way there. Yeah,
Okay.
fundraising events and then sitting there.
Well, ask a question. Because we don't really follow up Jamaican politics and like that. But all of that we are going, is there something bigger going? Why them a do this? Like them a try if a drown out, like them a hide somewhere, like somewhere go come where big and people it are just sweep crawl past people and people not realize because this a little small bangarang you are going.
It's about money. Plain and simple.
And nothing now pass, man. Not, as me said, nothing now pass in the sense people are distracted. No, this is not a distraction, me general. As a matter of fact, this is one of the biggest eye opener there is because people must not look at the surface. People have to look at who these people are, the access they have to certain information, classified information, sensitive security information, right? Who they are associated with. Remember saying, as me say, Mr. Rattigan and Mike Pompeo working at the same firm, bro. I want to know who Mike Pompeo is. Just like how me see Dick Cheney, a co-sign Kamala now. And me I said Dick Cheney, vice president under Bush, who was even the head of Halliburton back then. I want to go mash up the whole people in place just to carry over Halliburton over there so we can make some trillions of dollars. I want to just carry on a friend them over there, on the Isle friend them from Texas too. You get what me I say? Yeah, I'm bring over Lockheed Martin and Raytheon and the whole them military industrial complex. Everybody eat a good food, right? Yeah, millions of people, place destroyed, Afghanistan, Iraq, the whole place, right? Yeah, problem. And you are go say, you are go embrace Kamala when you know say that's say when it come on to Saddam Hussein, you know, say him never have it. You know. And over 1 million of the people are missing because of that. You just decide say you have a score for settle. I would have to get rid of this man. And miss it them man, they say my endorse Kamala. So my point is when it comes on to these type of people and you look at their actions and who they are and their nefarious clandestine ways, of course this is a matter where on the surface it might look small, but these people have access to a lot of people, in a real life, just like how Mr. Rattigan could have said as Francis, right? And Herb. Correct me not Jamaica YouTube. I don't want to say nothing wrong. I say no. Francis and Herb, when Rattigan had applied for the commissioner, Francis and Herb was backstabbing him by trying to persuade.
He said he was told. That's what he was told.
Right. He was told. Right. So he must say he was told by that. Say, yeah, them man they are trying to tell the military and whoever in the national security apparatus to not give Mr. Rattigan.
And remember the last time he applied was I think 2014, August 2014, if I'm not so. That was 10 years ago.
Right. So and he applied when he was still a special agent, when he was privy to so much classified US materials and things like that. Him apply while being special agent, right? And he really feel like said as the Jamaican government would have given him that post in a real life. But 2014, that was who? Who was 2014?
Who was in government?
No, the commissioner of police,
Wasn't
because
it
I
like,
know say
wasn't Ellington?
Ellington did resign, right?
Okay, they resign. Okay.
Yeah, because he was the commissioner under something there too. Under Bruce Golding them too. He wasn't commissioner. Under Bruce Golding wasn't Owen Ellington commissioner as well.
Right now.
Long story short, I think he was a commissioner under Bruce Golding or not, whichever one. But we know say yeah, under the PNP he was. But he he had to step
It,
down,
it was
right?
Carl Williams, man. Remember? Yes, he took over after Carl Williams, the dark, tall gentleman.
Right.
Yeah, man. Carl
And
Williams.
then now, Mr. Ellington take over after or before Carl Williams. Because remember, say Mr.
No, man,
Ellington.
I think Carl Williams would have been if I'm not mistaken, it would have been before.
Right. So Mr. Ellington had to resign, right? Jamaica YouTube.
Yeah, man. It was some health issues or something like that, if I'm not mistaken.
Me never know of no health issues at all. You never know of no health issues at all.
He retired in June of the same year, and then Carl Williams took over in August.
Oh, word.
Yeah. Ellington resigned in 2014. Yeah.
He resigned, but me never hear them say it was a health issue still. But you know how that got to. You know,
there are official things, and then there's the real reason. But
right. You know what little Spies find that going, because the thing is, you know, and you know, if I remember when Snowden them come out and talk, you know, bro. Snowden them show a lot of governments in the world the spying operations, right? You know, yeah, the NSA are going with, you know, and that Snowden even forward and a show, you know. So a whole heap of that go on, you know. A whole heap. Remember the German Chancellor, Angela Merkel. You remember say America and them a big friend right now, and them a spy pan her them time. The Brazilian president, the amount of presidents where the man them did a spy pan to blouse and skirt. Meaning say them bug them communication devices. Cause them man they have some ships out of sea, you know, where a listening post them there, you know, bro. When they might feel like say a man have to come over here so and bug this and put it on in clothes and then sitting there. Them days are James Bond movie days that. You get me? I said, them man they have out of sea, all the satellite them in a space. That man, yeah, they can zoom in and listen to the conversation straight up. And that's how them thing that. So, you know, no matter you feel like say you can't hide it, not work that way there. But at the end of the day, still, them money are still, yeah, man. Me feel say we have to watch what go on with them same way, because what's going on now, yeah, is an eye opener, serious eye opener. You know, these men are all about, you know, power and, yeah, man, spying on each other and them something there.
So why them all do that amongst them each other? Like, if me and one party we're supposed to live on the same team and we are spy against each other, so that means something are going on.
Yeah,
some corruption, some big corruption.
Yeah, man, that go on still, man. You know it go, man. As them say, wolves and them something there, in a sheep clothing, as them say, you know. And I write this right there because I go always expose itself, you know. But you know, say 11:46 p.m., 4 hours 17 minutes. Let me hear the closing arguments, them no. Cause you know, so Sunday night settings, early movements are morning too. So you know it go. Can I see the closing arguments here? Just say a closing little piece there. You know?
Real quick, you have like a WhatsApp group chat or something?
No, bro. Me not deal with WhatsApp group chat, bro. In real life. Me not deal with WhatsApp group chat, family. No,
okay, me no know still. Me just check. Sometimes you have to check YouTube to see if you're on, because I don't even know, you know? Or when you have a live, you know?
I don't know why, because if you
put on notification
and you hit all on the bell, then you should get a notification still, you know. But all you have to do more time.
Sometimes I do it, me not get it.
Yeah,
sometimes I not see it.
YouTube now really send out the notifications them like that. So from the ones them check the YouTube streets be between 7 and 8:30. I wanna see we out there, just know say yeah. All right, more time. If you see Rick Stam out there, you know say yeah, so it got more time. You get me? I say if I know me step out there more time, you know, so Rick Stam will step out there and things like that. So I don't, so we kind of do it still. So once you check the streets and them time there, yeah, man, anytime between 7 and 9 p.m. I want to see we out there, just know say, you know, yeah, man, I just say got time and space permit still is it. But yeah, man, the WhatsApp group, bro, trust me, man, you know, say WhatsApp group, brother, trust me. Them WhatsApp group thing there, a trouble. Yeah, man, a trouble. And you know, that's why yeah, me not too deep in a WhatsApp group, brother. Not at all, you know. People reach out to me on Instagram and I write this right there, bro. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, trust me, because here we go on now. Anything when me talk about supposed to be confidential, brother. Nobody is supposed to know or hear or nothing like that. You get me? And I write this right there because because our personal conversation, which is private, not supposed to be privy to 40, 50, 100, 300 people. And then when Bangarang start bust out now, one bag of something and mix up on them something. You get what I say, me general? So, yeah, man, sometimes we have to just run it off the way there, you know? Yeah, man. So, all right, the closing arguments there.
My closing arguments, like what I say, the flowers go to you, brother. I love what you do. Keep it up. And people need to just start opening up their minds with this politics thing. Then, if you are going to politics, you can't pick side. Because if one person party in a power and them are do something wrong and you talk about it, them want to pray you a certain way. And them not understand, say, yo, you talk for them, behalf of them, to make the country better. Because if two parties say they want better for your country, but yes, still, you can disagree to agree or agree to disagree. You see me? People, they need to teach, especially, you have to start from when them young. Teach people about politics from them young. Educate people. Socials, we need to know if social studies still are going on in Jamaica. That's a long time. Drama class, enough class cut out of Jamaica, you know. Because when me ask, me have a nephew, he come up last year. I say, yo, how much parish Jamaica have? He asked me, what is a parish? So I said, you never use a go school at Jamaica? And say, yes. So I said, they're not teaching about that. The national heroes, them, nothing in last.
The thing is, you know, remember all when we are buying books them, right? At the back of the book, them we always have the national heroes them and with
Yeah.
one times, with 2 times, 3 times,
Mm-hmm.
4 times, 5 times, 6 times, 7 times, go all the way up to say 12
Even
times,
the
right?
national anthem too. And the
Right, the
pledge.
national anthem, the pledge, all them something they were in the books. So those books were, you know, books where we always look in at the back and we know that. You get what I say? So like even the 14 parishes, them, of course, those were things that were taught, you know, those are the basics even at school about Jamaica, the 14
Yeah.
parishes, the 3 counties, the 3 counties sitting there. I mean, not to understand how they do it, you know. The Cornwall, Middlesex, sorry, sitting there. Yeah,
Yeah.
me not see how the county sitting there work, but I the same over England settings, Westminster type of thing. So them have that 3 county kind of thing. They get what me I say, but the rest of it, yeah, man, we know some 14 parishes and all right, that's right there. We know this 7 national heroes. You know, the average Jamaican in a real life to bro, if you ask them who are the 7 national heroes, them are gonna have problem to answer you. That's the reality.
And I like
The average Jamaican right now cannot say the pledge. They can't say it before God and all mankind. I
pledge.
and
And the
loyalty
loyalty of my heart, the wisdom,
wisdom and courage of my mind,
the strength and figure of
figure
my
of
body.
my body, in the presence of my fellow citizens, I promise to stand up
To
for
stand up for
justice,
justice,
brotherhood, and
brotherhood,
peace,
and peace.
so that Jamaica may, under God, increase in
Increase in unity.
in prosperity, and play her part in the advance of the welfare of the whole human race. Brother, you know, can't ask some people to say this. I don't know joke thing.
Jada.
And let me tell you something. When we just saw a while ago, the last time I say it, I probably when me about 13 or 14. But these are things because it was so repetitive to us. You know, the national pledge and the national anthem and them sitting there. You know, these
Mm-hmm.
are things where it just inner your psyche. So you can always bring it up anytime. Trust me. So enough of them people that we see I run up and down. But even say patriotic Jamaicans, them don't know the pledge, they don't know the anthem. They don't know these things. They don't know about ask about the 7 national heroes. They don't have a clue. 14 parishes. They don't know who was the first prime minister. They don't know. You know, we don't even want to go back to West Indies Federation. There, so we don't want to go there. So we can't talk about ask them when are independence and then sitting there. Yes, they might remember that, but certain things they don't remember. They're not gonna remember it. You get what me I say? All right, that's right there still. But anyway, still, you know, so we close everything. Kashi.
Yeah, man. I know bless up, man. As the man say, we link up. Let me just get a look at emergency call. So,
Yeah,
man,
man.
jump up. See?
Yeah,
All right,
man.
bless
Man
up
as
ones and ones. All
yeah,
right.
man. Big up
Big
yourself.
up yourself, brother.
Yeah, man, big up enough for us. Enough respect every time to pay the check-in. Is it?
Yeah, man.
Come more time. Manners and respect, you know.
Up,
Jamaica
up, up.
YouTube.
All right, so let me just leave with this quote. Truth crushed the earth will rise again. Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. I must always big up this platform. Yes, I have my bias. I think it's the best on YouTube in terms of having sensible discussions, not just emotion-filled discussions. The topics that have been discussed here. Matter of fact, even this whole thing, remember that months ago, Imhotep has been harping on this thing, and Vegas has been harping on this thing about the movement. Because people think that, oh, you just want to fight. No.
Right.
They foresaw what we are seeing now, that this would be where it's good because of the approach of the gentleman. So people must understand, even with the whole Vybz Cartel thing, and we were discussing the court cases for months and so on, people must understand we deal with things via stages. We can't just jump from the beginning to the end of something. We have to discuss the things as the facts come out. So that's why I love this platform. People now just come here. We don't come here to tell each other what we want to hear. We come to discuss the facts as they are. And that is what is great. And that's why over here, I like it's about quality, not quantity. That's what I'll say. Leave it right. That's big up and love and respect to everybody out there.
Yeah, man, respect
Big up yourself.
and respect to the chat as well. You know, remember, you can show your appreciation by just hitting that like button on your way out. You know, if you're new to the platform as well, and you rate the reasoning, you can also subscribe and check out the previous streams them too. You know, because some solid reasoning go on, man. All way back then, all last year, November, last year, December. You know, yeah, January, some serious reasoning go on, man. So from we step out on the streets, man, people always rate our reason. And that's it. So big up to all the people them who support the platform. Big up to the silent listeners, them too. We say manners and respect to everybody that like, share, subscribe to the thing. So you know it go. If we not see we tomorrow, well, you're not gonna see me tomorrow live, but you know, say Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. I might step out and all a little reason, but definitely not tomorrow. You get what me I say? But big up on yourself. All of the ones and ones them, all the other people in the chat, you know, Uptown TV, respect for the check-in, you know, Poseidon, Lone Star, Michelle, Maat, Self-Made, you know, Colin Burton, you know, Joey Leisure, all of the people, I'm going to big up on yourself, man. Everybody were checking earlier. So, you know, it got people, Tuesday, you know, big up on yourself.